Alright, I think we're set. Bengar, if you want to pick the game, Liteyear's ready.
In the
Okay.
meantime, I have a surprise for you all. Let's introduce our first players. We got Midboss. Midboss races Monkey Ball 2, Monkey Ball 1 sometimes, and Mario 64 a lot. He is part of the Team Lolo, the three biggest idiots on SRL, racing the hardest puzzle game of all time. They're gonna do it soon. And he got 4th in the last tournament. We have Liteyear, who is one of the oldest people on Twitch, and Justin, not age-wise, but he's been around a long time. If you've been around for a long time too, you know who he is. He got 3rd last tournament, and he does runs of Marisa World, Meat Boy, Jazz 1, among some other games. Jazz being Jazz Jackrabbit. So this is our first match of the top 4 in winners. The winner of this will be going to winners finals, and they won't be racing for another few hours probably, but they're going to be in a good position for the tournament. We're about to find out what our game is. None of us have any idea except for Bangara.
Yeah, I just drew the game, and it's a wonderful submission by Rezielim, or however his name is pronounced. We've actually discussed playing this game during one of our Sunday Funday races.
Oh boy.
We didn't in the end, so this will be a joy to see. It's a GBA game, obviously, like most Sunday Funday games are, and it will be Ice Age.
Nice.
And you'll have to beat level 3, so good luck with that. You'll be riding Wooly the Mammoth a lot, I think, if I remember correctly.
So how does this rank in your Sunday Funday games?
What did you say? Sorry.
How does this rank in your Sunday Funday games? Is it
Oh,
one of
we
the better
did
ones, or?
So I was seriously considering it.
Oh,
It looked
gotcha.
better than most of our races, though. So
Alright, that's good to hear. Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe not.
it's a platformer that actually looks like that.
Alright. That's not necessarily saying much, though. It could still be terrible.
What's the goal again? Phase 3?
I beat level 3.
Could you link the download in the chat?
There is no paste in, so you'll figure out everything yourself.
So I think this is a good example of a game that we can get that no one knows nothing about, so
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah, I guess Rezielim is here.
His name still is a mystery, that's for sure. I was always thinking like Razzie-Elim, like elimination.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I say too.
It's a
This
mystery.
looks pretty good looking at a video.
Yeah, it was too good for a Sunday Funday game. So.
Oh, I should change the screen back.
Oh, and Needle's here too.
Alright, nice.
So Rezielim or whatever wants to join the Skype.
Alright. Let's do it.
I don't have the info.
I'll ask him.
But
Okay. Got it. German.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure why, but I think I'm looking forward to the losers brackets more than anything. I like how everybody left in the losers has fought back from like the very first round.
Alright.
Those are going to be some really intense matches.
Okay. I think got him.
Hey, you hear Rescuing?
Not yet.
Oh, he's bubbling.
Yeah.
The bubbles camouflaged with this little image. Oh yeah.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? Alright, so once the race starts, if you wouldn't mind, we'd like to hear a little about what this game is and why you picked such a crazy game.
Okay.
Yeah, is this like a childhood favorite, or did you just try it recently or something?
Well, when I was a child, I like watched the movie and I really enjoyed it because it was like really good for little children. So I just looked at the game and I thought, well, this probably looks good on a blind run. So I just picked it like that.
It does look pretty good. I pulled up a video and it looks pretty fun. Time will tell.
Did you ever play it before trying to pick something for the tournament, or did you just look it up recently and check it out?
No, I didn't play before. I only played it when I tried to pick it for the tournament.
Alright,
I haven't
gotcha.
played past the goal either.
Nice.
Also, how do we pronounce your SRL name?
It's Raziel.
Okay, we were kind of correct.
Yeah. What was yours again, Bang? I can't remember what you said.
I said the same.
Alright.
I think I just put the emphasis on the last syllable, but otherwise I had it. Is there a difficulty or anything? I see there's options.
I don't think I saw anything.
This font
These games don't have difficulty options.
this font on the title screen is so funny. It's like just right at it. And it's weird.
Very similar to the Comic Sans.
Yeah.
Alright. Looks like we're about to get going.
I hope it's not too short. Like the first time I played this, I think I took like 20 to 30 minutes or something, but it was going slow. So I don't know what it looks like when you actually try and speedrun it.
I guess we're about to find out.
Yeah, so these two have a Midboss and Liteyear have a bit of a history with one another. In the first tournament, they met up, I think probably pretty early on, maybe like a few matches into the winner's bracket. And I think they drew a Kirby game, which Liteyear beat Midboss at, because he like runs Kirby games, or at least has played them.
Yeah, he has like a lot of casual experience with them.
And then, so he knocked Midboss off to the loser's bracket. Midboss paved his way through that pretty quickly, but then somewhere in the winner's bracket, Liteyear got knocked down to the loser's bracket as well. So finally in the somewhere late in the loser's bracket, they met up again, and Liteyear once again defeated Midboss and was his undoing for the second time in the tournament.
I can't remember what they played, but I'm pretty sure
Yeah, let me
Liteyear had
see.
experience
Sure.
with that game too. But it looks like we're gonna get a
It
true blind
was-
match here. This could be intense.
Claymates.
Oh, that's what it was. That game. That game is something.
I was hoping I would win my match against Needle, because if I won my match against Needle, I would have fought Blechy again in the
Yeah.
lower bracket, and that would have been awesome. And I would
Yeah,
have
I didn't want to
probably
repeat
lost
of
that one.
that.
Also, Boney,
Hmm?
you should adjust the text on the stream.
Oh yeah, I probably should, thank you.
Yeah.
I may have overlooked that detail.
It's still this guy versus that guy. So this first match is Liteyear versus Midboss.
And can you remind me what the goal is? Level 3?
Yeah, beat level 3.
I love this font, but the numbers are so big. Beat level 3!
Wow, it's huge.
Yeah.
The title music is nice. It's like ready to go on a big adventure.
That's good.
Who are we waiting on here?
I think Light's still
Okay.
getting things going.
Lemel asks if we are gonna have game audio. Okay.
Yeah. Ideally, we could have someone just mute their mic and everything else, but I don't know. I don't want to force people to do that. Alright, we are going in 10 seconds. First
All right.
match, let's do it. Just a reminder, this is Ice Age. A silly cartoon game. If any of you have seen the last tournament, or watched the last tournament, you may remember the goals being pretty short, like 15 minutes. You can expect them to take a little longer this time, since the schedule for this tournament's match is really open. We're looking for like 15 to 45 minute goals, ideally, so this will be a long day, you can count on that.
This
So,
game looks really good. You can hop off your guy and stuff. Like, reminiscent of Dino City.
Yeah, it's just what I was thinking. It already looks miles better, too.
The question is, why are they collecting acorns?
Oh, I guess that's health.
Yeah, it
There are a
works
million
Right.
acorns.
similar
Oh.
to Sonic. If you have
Yeah.
0 acorns and you get hit, you die, but you don't lose all your acorns if you get
Yeah.
hit. You only lose
Oh,
1
so
acorn.
You get a large amount of hits.
Yeah.
Very short screens we're seeing here.
Oh, you
Are those dodos for fighting?
Looks like it.
does it get puzzly at all in this goal, or is it pretty straightforward?
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. There's like one auto scroller on it, but I think that's it. Apart from that, it's just get through the game.
Okay.
Nothing too
So
special.
far, Midboss has quite a lead. He really
Yeah.
wants to get that revenge.
He sure does. It seems like every blind race Liteyear is done. He does take a little while to get going at the start. He plays kind of slowly to figure everything out, and usually it pays off a ton for him.
Yeah,
But-
that's what, like, I was watching his Power Blade race, and that seemed like that's exactly what he was doing there.
It
Does
seems
anyone-
like this might be the kind of game that it might end up hurting him, though. We'll see.
Yeah.
Does anyone
Midboss is
remember
just like,
the skunks in Ice Age?
What'd you say, Bang?
Does anyone remember the skunks in Ice Age?
The skunks? I do not, but if I saw an image, I probably would.
I don't think they're in there.
They were probably in some deleted scene that never got shown.
Midboss is just damage boosting through everything.
Yeah.
Like even he's going in the correct direction and everything as well.
This
Turning
might
at the
be
last
like
second.
a perfect game for his just charge through, no balls to the wall strats.
Yeah.
Damn, he might be too fast for the goal.
It's like
I
health
hope
is
he
not a
just finishes
concern.
soon.
The giant turtle, man.
Alright, I'll even up now though.
I love that bird noise. It's like a bird.
Do you know if there are any RNG on the boss fights, Razzie?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I only played
Yeah,
this once.
I kind of figured, but it's worth a shot. Hopefully it doesn't come down to that, but the bosses will definitely be a big impact.
Well, the turtle is just running left and right, so there's nothing there. But
Yeah.
I think there's another one which might have RNG, but I'm not quite sure on that.
Oh, and Liteyear just
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
made up all his lost time.
they both took him out with 1 health. That could have been
think-
really bad.
It's that kind of thing where Midboss was fighting the boss and like he tried what makes sense early on, but he just like the hitbox seems a little weird, so he was probably hurt and like got put off by the way he was hurt, and so tried other things like hitting him with his trunk or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, and you start the next level with 0 acorns again.
It's really just
And-
tough until you get acorns. Once you have acorns, you can just damage boost through the
Yeah.
entire game.
Unless water kills.
The birds are getting the light. This could be an issue.
Uh-oh.
When you get hit by skunks, do they just like send you somewhere, or do you have to hold the direction?
You have to hold the direction.
They just
think-
make fly high,
Yeah.
skunk thing. B.
The skunk sprite, or like the sprite when you get hit by a skunk is pretty good.
Pretty amazing.
The hairs get all frazzled and stuff. I guess it's the same as when you just get hit.
The third stage is an auto-scroller, but it's still quite interesting because if you die, you get set back a little. So you really don't want to die. It's actually easier to die than you think. It's like one little mistake and you die and you lose some time. But we're not quite there yet.
This is like damage boost the game though.
Yeah. Collect acorns and get hit by everything.
Ooh.
If they ever get it scripts working for Visual Boy on SGL, this could be like a really good mystery game for that. The damage boosts, they make it.
Do R and L do anything?
Yeah, they make your little guy jump up and down
Oh, right.
from
Okay.
back. I think it's just to collect acorns. I don't think it actually has any use.
Maybe in the later stages.
I haven't played that far.
So these stages are quite long.
Yeah, it's just little screens, but like tons of them.
Yeah.
That's good too, because I mean, well, for these water instant death things, because if you get hit like accidentally once, you get set all the way back.
So I guess there are no lives either. You just have infinite lives.
Yeah. You just get sucked back to the beginning of the screen, which is basically like Meat Boy.
What's the deal with the big walnuts? Is that just for like 100%?
They give you an attack, I think.
Yeah, you can shoot them, and you have to shoot them at like the
okay.
rhinoceros thingies. And if you shoot them at rhinoceros, they get like punched back, and you have to do that in order to progress the game because
I
they
see.
like block your path.
Interesting.
Alright.
I think this is Light's first real lead so far.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize Midboss died.
So this boss looks pretty straightforward.
Yeah. Yeah, he
I wonder if
understands
you
it now
can-
for sure.
I wonder if you can use the LR thing without being boosted up to grab a walnut.
It's pretty high up, so I doubt it.
Oh, the block.
Well, you can't use LNR during a jump, so you have to do it
okay.
while you stand. Unless you can do like some sort of glitch or something.
I don't know why Midboss isn't hurting him. Or does he just take 3 damage per thing?
I think he's firing too soon.
He gets it now.
It's very easy to hit the log instead of the tentacle. You have to shoot at the right time.
Yeah. Yeah, Light's probably got like a minute lead now, so.
Oh, nice. Change of character.
Oh, here's the auto scroller. Yeah, this should definitely come down to the final boss for sure. Or the third boss, rather.
Problem with the auto scroll is that you can actually easily get stuck behind an object and they get pushed out of the screen and die.
Nice. Ooh.
Like that. That really sucks.
Midboss found a bit of a time saver on the boss. I don't know if Light was doing that.
I wonder if this game is like many of these other games, where in the end you end up playing with both characters at the same time, and you have to solve puzzles by doing combinations of stuff.
It's very possible.
Because I've played like 2 of those games so far. If this game is made by Vicarious Visions, and it probably is.
Oh wow, Lightyear! Oh okay, that dude's
Oh,
a
like yeah. Then it's definitely a possibility that you have to do games too.
I think Midboss just died in like the same place Light did the first time.
Yeah.
This game looks really cool. I kinda wanna play it.
Midboss, meanwhile, in chat is hating it.
Then just finished him first. He's a beast at these games. It's
Yep.
amazing.
Oh, they tied. Sick. So anyone who isn't in the race channel, Mundungu and Cent just tied for first place with a 10:32. They aren't in this match, obviously, but they joined just because it's a race. That's pretty good. Is there a third boss, Razzie, or is this the entire third stage?
I don't actually remember if there's a boss. I don't think there is
Oh,
actually.
I guess that is it.
Oh,
Alright.
fine.
Alright, Light takes it. Midboss can't get his revenge quite yet.
It was looking promising in the beginning, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have probably made the goal a bit longer.
That's alright. It wasn't RNG heavy, so even though it was short, it wasn't bad.
the damage sound effect on this guy sounds like Earthworm Jim.
And Midboss is getting his ass kicked by this auto scroller. He was doing really well until this stage. Alright. Let's find out if JDN is around yet. If not, we may have to come back to that match. Alright, we got it.
Okay.
It was my goal and I finished last. I don't know how I managed that.
I didn't even realize you entered. Nice. Well, Midboss wasn't a fan, but that's okay.
But he beat me. Midboss was the guy to beat me, and now he's mad at me.
Alright.
I'm kind of sad to hear Midboss complain about the stage. But yeah, let's yell him, thanks for the submission, man.
Yeah, that was exciting. Even though it was short, that was an exciting
Yeah.
match to watch.
I still have
Midboss
some
was
games
beasting it at first,
but-
and Liteyear just took over.
There was some point in the channel where I said like I suspect someone who lost in the first round to win the entire tournament, and if Blechy wins this, it's kinda true because
Don't jinx me.
according to Jalon, it was the first round that Blechy lost, and if he wins this now, he lost in the first round but won the entire tournament. So I kinda hope that's going on now.
It's very, very possible.
And kinda deserves it too.
Okay, so in case it was not clear, that was our first match, and Liteyear did best Midboss, sending Midboss to the losers bracket, where he will later be fighting either Mundungu or Genocidal, which,
Nice.
and we'll be doing that match.
Nice
later
drum
on.
roll.
That was unintentional. It was me looking for the match. Thank you. We might need to hop over to losers bracket. We're trying to get a hold of Jadian so we can do Jadian versus Zecks, which is the other winners bracket match. But if we can't grab a hold of Jadian, he said he'd be around. But if we can't grab a hold of him, we'll move over to the losers bracket real quick. We'll probably give him like a little less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, in the meantime, we'll just hang on. Let's see if Needle is all ready, just as a backup, because I know you're ready.
Let me just go to the bathroom real quick.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So what's the next match gonna be?
If Jadian doesn't pop up, like, before Blechy comes back, we'll probably do the Needle versus Blechy match,
Okay.
which is the losers bracket first semi-final. So, Rezielin, if you don't mind, I'm gonna kick you out of this
Yeah.
Skype chat.
We're gonna swap you out for the next game picker, probably.
Okay,
Alright, thanks for coming on.
No problem.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for being on, man.
Unless you have another submission, then we'll be
Yeah.
seeing you
thanks for
again.
having me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, see you guys.
See ya.
I'm probably gonna, once my match gets started, I'm probably gonna bounce out so I can focus.
Alright. Alright, well, I guess we'll do you guys now.
Are we doing Blechy?
Yeah, may as well.
Okay. I'll pick a game. Oh. Not good. It's one of Blechy's.
I still have 2 left out of like the 20 or
Yeah.
whatever to go after this.
And it drew the same number again. I drew the same number like 4 times now.
It's a sign. Just give us that game.
Alright.
Alright, well, in the meantime, so we're gonna jump over to losers. Jadian, who is one of our 2 remaining winners semi-finalists, is not currently available, so we're gonna take care of Blechy, who is in the call right now, and Needle. So, here's Blechy. Blechy runs Goof Troop with Cypher, Sparkster, and ran Nimbus fairly recently. He is #1 on the Legacy leaderboards, meaning before the recent seasons update, he was at the very top on the overall boards, and he won last tournament, so he is definitely a favorite, even though he is in losers. Both of these guys have won a lot of matches. They went to losers early, and they're making a big comeback, so this should be a good match. Over to Needle. Needle runs, or races rather, Give Up Robot a lot, which is a very popular Flash/web game to run. He runs a podcast on his channel, which is linked in this image, or shown in this image. It's called the D-Pod, and he is the most recent SRL member still in the tournament. I think his first race was just a few months ago, so he is proving to be pretty good at blind racing. And I will change the info.
Okay, I guess I'll announce the game now.
Alright, let's hear it.
We're playing a Super Nintendo game. It's submitted by Genocidal, so we'll have to get him in here. He's one of the other contestants in this final 8. We're playing Uniracers / Unirally,
Sick.
and
Sick
you'll have
game.
to beat the first 2 tours. Parentheses bronze. I have no idea what that means, but guess we'll find out. I have no idea if this game exists.
This was actually in the first mystery tournament. I know it was a losers round game. I don't remember who played it, but quite a few people joined it, and it's a really good racing game. One of the most unique racing games around, and definitely one of the best on the SNES. And it was made by Rockstar, I believe, well before all the GTA games. I think this should be a really, really intense match. It's going to be very, very fast. Damn, Needle got set up fast. He must have had the ROM already or something. I'm pretty sure Blechy did, or at least joined the race last tournament, so he has a little experience with this game. I'm wondering if Needle does too. I'm just gonna take a wild guess and assume he does, because I know Needle's played a million games.
Okay, we'll get Genocidal in on the Skype call.
Alright, awesome.
no, I hate this game. I hate this game.
That's
God.
unfortunate. Well, you do have experience with it. So there's that. How can you hate this game? I'm sad.
I'm so bad at it. Just makes no sense.
That does remind me, another interesting thing about this race in the last tournament, some of the best blind racers, Nighty, Jorf, and I guess Blechy too, they didn't do so well with this game. It's a very unusual game for racing, I guess. Anything can happen, anyone can do really well or really badly. And it's not really luck-based either, so that's what's interesting about it. Yeah, anything could definitely happen here.
Okay, Genocidal.
Oop, I went in the
guys.
wrong window.
So, how are you feeling? Are you up for the task for your next races?
I don't know. We're gonna see. I've had a little bit of luck getting to this point, but let's hope that skill prevails and I can make it through to the championship.
That's the attitude.
Ugh, this game makes no sense to me. Oh.
I don't know.
Goodness.
We could do 3 tours, but I think this goal is okay. It should take 15 minutes or so, if you two are okay with that.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Pick your uni.
That was sort of my goal with submitting. I didn't want too long of a goal since the game really throws everything at you at the beginning and it's more track memorization after that point.
Yeah, that's true. Another really cool thing about this game that doesn't really have much of a purpose is there are like 20 different colored unicycles and they all have fancy first names attached to them for no reason, so it's cool to personify little uni bikes. I remember the comments for the last race, everybody was like blaming the name of their bikes for doing bad. I think Jorf said like, "Dave let me down." It was pretty good.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do Robbie again.
You gotta be Andrew.
Why?
You don't need to. You know why. You are the G.
Oh.
It's the
Alright,
only
let's
option.
see if he gives it to me. I'm having some trouble streaming. Oops.
So I guess a quick explanation of the goal. It says bronze. The way the game works is you go through each set of tracks called a tour. There's 5 tracks in a tour, 2 straight races, 2 circuits, and a stunt track. And you beat them on bronze first, which is the easiest difficulty. And after that, you can go for either silver or gold, which is a harder AI to face. So the goal here is to beat the easiest AI on the first 2 tours.
Are we switching it to 3 then, or what?
Let's do 2.
Okay. Alright, my stream should go up in a second.
Alright, let's see.
I am once you say the stream's up, I'm gonna bounce out as well.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I see it.
Okay, I'm gonna ready up, and away we go. Well, once curious.
Best of luck to you and to Needle.
Back in a bit.
Which name are they gonna pick?
Yeah, I wonder what Needle's gonna go with. We definitely know what Blechy's picking, that's for sure.
The Andrew G.
Alright, so I guess Needle hasn't played this. Honestly, I think of like all of the blind versus non-blind matchups, this is still probably one of the most even ones. Just you're gonna do pretty well no matter what, even if you don't know what the game is. And you can also mess up pretty easily if you just overexert your stunts, I guess.
It's definitely real easy in this game to overstunt, and that'll slow you down big time.
Yeah. The stunt challenges are the worst too, because sometimes you just try to get all your points in early and do like a million tricks, and if you crash a couple times, then you're in trouble.
Definitely. The nice thing about the first couple of tours is the stunt challenges aren't too difficult. When I was playing this game, on this cart, love it. The stunt challenges are my least favorite part, so try to let them off easy on that regard.
Yeah, I can agree with that. They aren't all that much fun, for the most part. Some of the really bumpy ones are cool.
There's one, it's a launch ramp, I believe it's in like the 5th or 6th tour, where you basically go right the whole time, like any good platformer.
Gotcha.
And you just launch off giant ramps and do twister cities, roll cities, etc., etc.
They are quite evenly matched right now. I noticed Blechy remembered the flipping on the straightaway will get you a little more speed. That helped him out on the first track, but he's wiped out a couple more times than Needle, I think, so still about even. I'm gonna do a quick refresh now before later in the race, just to make sure everybody's all synced up properly. Yeah, they are tied. This is going to be close for at least the vast majority of the race.
One of the first tracks that gives trouble is the second circuit race. I believe it's called Monster, where you go through rolls, I guess is the best term for it, and if you hit them in the wrong, so if you're in the air, when it tries to send you downward, you actually get sent backwards. So that could cause some problems coming up here soon.
That sounds vaguely familiar. I'm sure we'll recognize it when we see it.
Oh. Needle just lost the game.
Ouch.
Okay.
That'll be a big setback. But
You have to restart the race if you
yeah,
think. They finished with the exact same time.
his AI was just better. That's pretty unfortunate. Alright, we'll see if Blechy loses on maybe Monster, another one of those tough ones. He's a little low on points right now. He could very well lose this stunt battle. Oh, it might happen.
Yeah, so the way the stunt battle works is if you keep doing tricks over and over, you get less and less points for them, and he's at the point where he's really low on points now.
Yeah, he was just doing flips. He didn't mix it up enough, so he's got to do that one again. He's still got a lead on Needle, though, but if he fails it one more time, then it's going to be about even again.
Anyone who's watching might be noticing the track's a lot of different colors. Well, those colors actually correspond to what you're supposed to be doing in that area of the track. So you notice the green and blue close together stripes are clear sailing. You can do tricks and anything on that. The yellow and blue that Needle just went past is denotes either a finish line or a shortcut. And I can go ahead and explain some of them as they pop up.
I completely forgot about that aspect of the game. Thank you for bringing that up. Alright, Blechy barely made it that time. He's got a full stunt track. It's worth of time on Needle now. That last stunt saved him. Alright, looks like Needle's in trouble too. He'll probably need to do a repeat. Oh, maybe not.
It's gonna be close.
Okay, yeah. He knows how to rack up the points, he's just struggling with landing them. I think it started to click with him at the end there.
I think that is one of the least intuitive parts of this blind race. I don't think in-game it explains that point values get halved every time you repeat a trick.
Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that. You do start to figure it out pretty quickly though, but the first time you'll probably pay for not experimenting.
Definitely. So on Blechy's stream, you're noticing the orange and yellow, and it denotes a hazard. So when you see that, you're supposed to jump over it. You can see he's going through the sticky purple goo, which is slowing him down a bit. And when it comes up again, there's also two different types of red and blue stripes. The close together red and blue is a sign for don't jump. Usually there's some sort of turn or bump that'll slow you down a lot. And then there's the far apart blue and red. And what that means is the track is changing course. Generally what you want to do is, you've seen last stunt run, Needle was doing a flip that completely inverted him. And if you do those timed right on the turns, you gain a lot of speed.
Yeah, Needle crushed the goal on a second time, and on Blechy's second attempt at the stunt one, he barely made it, so that could end up being a significant impact on the results next stunt track. Blechy's gonna need to figure out how to do good stunts soon. If he fails it, it's gonna be all evened up again.
It looks like Needle figured out the short route through this sprint track, so that could save him some time. And Blechy had a little bit of issue with the course change of direction in Monster. It looks like he has to redo that one.
Yeah, that's a wise decision to restart then. Cost him some time, but certainly better than failing the whole race. Alright, assuming Needle wins this, then he will not be very far behind at all.
Looks like this game is pretty challenging.
Yeah, it can be pretty tough at times. Most of the early levels are easy, but like Monster, the one they're on now, for example, it's tough. There's usually one or two pretty tough tracks in a tour.
I'd say Monster is probably the hardest in this tour. The jumps that Blechy just made, if you don't have enough speed, you can not make those jumps, and that costs you a ton of time, to the point where you should just restart the race. One of the really cool things about this game that I like is, once you get gold on all the courses, you unlock a final course against the bad guy called the Anti-Uni, and anytime you pass him, or he passes you in the race, he'll enact some sort of random effect, which could be something as like reverse controls, or I think there might be invisible track as one of the modes. And as a sort of a dig at Sega, as this was during the big Sega Nintendo console wars, there's two things. When you enter your name, you can change the Uniracers name. You can't change your name to Sonic or Sega. It'll tell you it's not cool enough.
That's right.
Nice.
It's a good feature.
And,
I didn't know about that boss battle thing. I guess I never beat this game. That sounds pretty cool.
One of the funniest features that Anti-Uni has is, if you pass him, sometimes he'll enact Hedgehog mode, which makes everything run really slow. Another dig at Sega there.
Nice. Looks like Needle is struggling with this one though.
To my castle, Mr. Vampire Killer.
Yeah, Needle's probably gonna lose this race. He didn't take a wise reset that he should have. Yeah, he's plus 15. Not a chance. It's gonna cost him a bit of time.
I'm surprised he's not taking it now. The flag obviously meant the bronze and finished, so...
Both finished at the same time, just different tracks. Yeah, Blechy's pulling ahead for sure. 2 races ahead now. I'm pretty confident he's going to lose some time on that stunt track, though. It's just a matter of how much. But maybe he'll figure it out right away.
That and the last track, I believe, Infinity. Some pretty tight timing in there. Depending on how good the AI does, you might have to retry that one once or twice.
That name sounds familiar, so it must be hard.
The basic gist of that level is it's like an infinity sign is the course you have to follow. So you have to keep up the speed to where you can make all the jumps upside down, and if you don't, you can really get disoriented, and obviously the AI knows where it's going, so
Yeah.
you can lose a lot of time there.
Gotcha.
100 years of deep sleep. The world of darkness is now expanding. People's souls are stained black with skepticism. The age of devils has finally arrived.
Alright, Blechy taking a reset. He can afford it now. That's a safe bet.
Rise, my beloved minions. Rise.
Looks like Needle's catching up to his opponent. This is going to be a close race.
Oh.
Oh, unfortunate wipeout there.
Yeah. Monster is getting him.
Devour
Dang.
the flesh and suck the blood of humanity. Instill fear and terror in mankind.
So do you always have one opponent, or do you get more opponents later on?
I think it's always just one.
It is. It's always the one opponent.
Kind of a shame, but I guess it would look weird seeing like 5 bikes overlap each other.
Hey, the closest thing you can do to huge races is there's a leagues option in this game where you can have as many of the unicycles as you want in a sort of league, almost like SRL Mystery Tournament, I guess, where you have
Oh.
races.
Yeah, I remember that. Like a big time trial session.
Right.
Is not the carnage one? You are no different from us.
Alright, yeah. Well, he's struggling a little bit with the stunts.
Also made
Yeah, he's just not doing the fancy stunts that he needs to do to finish it.
just as people eat other animals, we also eat other.
On the bright side, he'll be the first tour, so there's some time.
He definitely has plenty of chance to catch up.
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing the same one on silver, maybe. That could cost him.
I love Blecky's in-place stunts. He just does them right on the ground. Alright, he made it this time.
He figured out one of the secret stunts. that they don't tell you about in the game manual or in the game anywhere.
The Z flip.
The Z flip, and then he did a head bounce, which is worth a decent number of points as well.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if I knew that existed. Damn, that makes the stunts easy. Alright, looks like it'll come down to infinity. Still got quite the lead.
And the downside for Needle is Infinity is, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it is a short track, so even if Blechy does make a few mistakes, he won't lose a lot of time on it.
Yep. Yeah, he's gonna need to fail it several times, probably. Sorry for being so quiet. I love watching this game. I'm just staring at the stunts happen.
Yeah.
I'm in the zone. It's a really hypnotizing game for some reason.
It's a really fun game to watch, and one of the few Super Nintendo games that I do regret getting rid of when I had to sell my system off.
Aw, dang. Well, it's still cheap, if that's any consolation.
It is. I'll probably pick it up. I recently picked another Super Nintendo up.
Nice.
So, yeah, there's Blechy. He's having a little bit of trouble with Infinity.
Most, personally, most really fast-moving games like this that kind of disorient me and make my eyes bug out a little bit, but this one does not. Something about the backgrounds are just really not distracting.
Yeah, they're pretty neutral.
That's funnily one of the other things that the boss battle actually throws at you. He throws crazy backgrounds, which makes it a lot
Nice.
harder to follow the track.
That's fantastic.
At least it mixes it up.
Looks like Needle is picking up a lot of the mechanics really well here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if anything, Needle really clicked with the stunts quickly. Alright, Blechy made it. He had a pretty close race with the AI there, but pulled it out. Alright, so we'll be moving on to losers. I don't even know what. Losers semis .2, I guess. Losers brackets are so weird. But whatever the case, he's top 6 now. Needle will take a 7th/8th place in the tournament. So pretty good. After how far he fought back, he did pretty damn well.
I'm hoping that's going to be the end of his trail. I'm hoping I can oust him in the semis .2. That is really cool. I think one of you pointed out earlier that all the people in the losers bracket that were still in went all the way through the losers bracket.
Yeah. Yeah, none of the people who lost in top 8 of winners won that next losers game. Granted, you got the bye against Uzunar because he wasn't available, but still, that's funny.
Yeah, that was really unfortunate, but I understand. He had some real-life commitments, which obviously take precedence.
Yeah, it happens.
Hi, I've snuck back in.
Hello. Congrats.
I was scared. Like every time you need to reset a track in that game, it's just so demoralizing. I think I had to reset it 3 times.
Yeah. He lost a ton of time on Monster, that last track in the first tour, but he was doing better with the stunts than you were. You did nothing fancy, but once you figured out that head bounce, it was
But yeah,
done.
seriously.
And you taught me something there with that. I didn't even know that was a thing.
And I guess the points have diminishing returns or whatever as well, but
Yeah.
that just means you need to roll twice and then you're back to headbound.
Yep. Yep. Congrats. Welcome to top 6.
So are we watching Needle finish this?
Yeah, as long as... I don't know. If these two are ready, then we can jump right into the next one. You're right here, Jeno, but I'll ping you anyway, just for the hell of it.
I'm totally ready.
We are approaching dangerous territory for Jadian. I really don't want to give him a loss at this point, but it may be mandatory if we can't move on.
Needle's struggling a little with Infinity as well. That's a tough track your first time going through it.
Yeah, it's weird because it's so short, and you want to do stunts like you have on every single other track, but it's just not worth it. Like there might be time to do like one loop at the bottom, maybe like one boat going each way, but it's just confusing at first until you realize how short it is.
Alright, looks like Mundungu is ready. I'm gonna go start getting the setup. Thanks for having me on, and hope you guys enjoyed Uniracers.
Yeah, thanks for coming on. You enlightened us with a lot of details. I appreciate it.
And good luck in your next race.
Thanks.
See ya. Good luck.
Alright. Needle's stream is gonna go bye-bye, but he's gonna finish soon, I can guarantee you. So let's open up Mundungu and Genocidal.
I think we are in luck with the next mystery game, Tim.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
It's a goodie for once.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Actually, well, the last two have been good. Although Midboss and Blechy disagree respectively.
Well, Ice Age wasn't bad either, so
Yeah.
it wasn't too bad.
well, let's move on to our other loser semis match. I guess while they're up, I can do the introduction thing. So we have Mundungu, who plays DKC1, one of the better players out there for that game, and he'll be doing Nimbus at, what's the marathon? SGDQ, threw a blink there. Mundungu is very, very good at Melee, so if you like watching pros play Melee, you should check out his YouTube channel right there. He's very good, and that game is good, so there you go. And we also have Genocidal, who is just on Skype with us for Uniracers. Geno is fairly new to SRL. He hasn't done too many races. I don't know if he runs anything, and he's mainly only done blind races, so we don't know too much about the guy, but he's definitely proven to do pretty well. He's won a lot of matches. Just like Blechy and Needle, these two have fought way back from the beginning of the losers brackets, so they've definitely got an intense match coming up.
So, announcing the game, we have another Super Nintendo game. It's a really good one, though. We did a huge blind race of it before, like half a year ago, and I think Mundungu has never played it, so I'm glad he didn't. We'll be playing Submission by Scent, and it's Magical Toppen.
Of course.
Of course. I'll get him in here so he can explain the rest.
Sent angry, sent Skype.
Something like that. Hey, Sen.
Hey guys.
Hey, what's
going
up? I'm sure you've been waiting for this moment for a while.
on? I'd be lying if I said I was not excited. So whose match is this?
For the pogo jump. This is between Mundungu and Genocidal. Right? Yeah.
Ooh.
So I'll start it up, I guess.
Oh, I started.
You got it. Okay.
The goal is beat level 3 again.
Good goal.
Had I known I was going to be out so soon, probably would have made it harder.
Yeah, I guess that's not bad. I was thinking that was long, but 4 was what we did before, so that's good.
I checked some of the blind races that have been done in the past. Most people can beat stage 3 within 40 minutes or so, even if they're not very good. Stage 4 is where the game gets a bit harder, so...
Yeah. Alright, awesome.
Oh, Mundungu has played it.
Mundungu has a little bit of experience. He said, what, I played a little bit a year ago? Yeah.
Oh. Rumbling.
So we will have an advantage, but it's just a matter of how much he remembers.
I mean, playing a little bit a year ago isn't that much of an edge.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't remember anything anymore of the game.
I was really scared of Kira pulling this, actually. That was the only person I was a little afraid of getting it.
I have very vivid memories of the grappling in this game. Not good ones.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of that, but
Yeah.
I still really like the game a whole
Yeah,
lot.
same. This was one of my favorite blind races, probably. I did not like the grappling, but I'm not sure if they even have to deal with that in this goal.
They do.
Do they?
They do.
Dang.
Yeah, grapple is within those stages.
But
Our
not-
resident
Are-
Our resident task monkey says that you have about a 5-frame window to get the jumps off the grapple the way you want them.
Well, I don't know the facts, but I disagree
jump.
from experience.
To jump off of it or to connect it?
To jump off of it.
Oh,
And
okay.
I trust what Kirk says. I just go with it.
It was more. I was okay with jumping off. It was connecting them that I had a difficulty.
Yeah, that's what I meant to, I guess. That one part with like the 4 vertical grapples, that was just...
Oh, that's stage 4, I think.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, that's in stage 4.
That's
They don't
particularly what I didn't want to see. That, oh my god, that room is stupid.
That's really fun blind, because you have to do 4 vertical grapples
Mhm.
in a room with a timed switch closing the door on you,
Yeah.
so... Hope you're good at it.
Alright, well this goal just got like 5 times better. And it was already pretty good.
Again, Boney, you should.
Oh yeah. I got half of it.
Yeah, you got half of it.
There's an apostrophe, right? In poppin'.
Yes,
Yeah.
there's an apostrophe before the end.
Do we have the animated GIF ready?
I can supply a hat hide if you guys need one.
Alright, well once we get going, you can mostly take the floor if you want to. You run this, so you can talk about whatever you want.
No, we do not want to talk whatever Sand wants.
Well, pertaining to magical poppin'.
Oh.
I'll be back in just a minute before we get going. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. This game is not in English. You need to know that omake means sound test or options. One of those two. The only options are a sound test. If anyone's really bored, if you select option 0 in the sound test, you'll get an introduction to the game in Japanese by the voice actress.
Right.
I was actually messing around with debug mode the other day as well, and that's pretty cool. You can get like stuck in walls, I think, and stuff. Have you messed around with that much?
I actually haven't. The game has some really weird stuff in it. We've actually discovered wrong warps of all things.
Huh. How does that work?
Are they useful?
I'll point it out the room you can do it in, but currently they used to be tasks only. Another runner, Gogi Burkin, figured out how to do them consistently live. The problem is the only wrong warp takes you back to stage 1 and turns the game yellow.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yellow percentage.
So who runs this game at a world record level? You obviously. Does Kirk Q? He's up there, right?
It's It's really hard to say. The thing is, like, there are a lot of good runners, but recently I've kind of pushed the record back so far that I think I'm a minute and 20 seconds or so ahead of the next best run.
Gotcha.
I think Kirk is a couple of minutes behind. I know he hasn't practiced very much in a while, and my main competition, Goki Burkin, had to stop running for a while because he's working on his master's, I believe. So, taking some time away to work on school, you know, gotta respect it.
Yeah.
We're going.
Nope.
Sick.
We're off.
You found this game through a blind race, right?
Yeah. It was through the blind race. I wasn't in the blind of this, but I was watching it.
Mm-hmm.
It was actually one of the first games I saw on SRL.
And before that, Breakdown had kind of an uncontested time at it, right?
There was actually somebody, I do not remember his name. This was used as a SDA tournament game back when they were tournaments. Somebody did post a better time than Breakdowns. Breakdowns had a 35 something, and somebody was posting a 340, I believe. But they didn't supply a video or a YouTube link or anything. I couldn't find any video on it. So yeah, for a while Breakdown had the record with 35, and since then it's dropped to 29:17, which is current.
I think a lot of their success, I guess Mundungu knows the game a bit, but there's a heart hidden here in stage 1, and if either of them stumbles upon it, which is pretty easy to find, they'll have a decent advantage, because every heart is, in a casual or blind race of this, is pretty huge.
Oh yeah. The hearts are important. There is one in every stage, so if they miss the one in this stage, they still have a chance to get stage 2 or stage 3's heart, but the earlier you get one, the better.
When we did the first blind race of this, the big one, I think I found like the hearts in the first 3 stages, and that was a big part of my success in that race.
Yeah, I remember you did really well in it.
Yes, just throw a random trivia fact out there for people, because people like trivia and people like Die Hard. So, the studio that produced Magical Poppin' also produced Die Hard and Harvest Moon.
Very nice.
I was stuck here where Mundungu is for a solid minute the first time I played, and he seems to be confused as well.
Same. It's very easy to forget where to go.
Yeah, it's made worse by the fact that you can leave the building.
Yeah.
And then can't go anywhere.
I actually watched someone play this like 2 months ago, and I saw this, and I still don't remember where to go.
Let's see how Genocidal picks up on it. Because it's there for your eyes to see.
It's right there. Just, can you figure out what you're supposed to do here?
Oh. Every time it crouches.
What, you can push it into there?
There's a bit of a glitch with how stacked boxes work. The hitboxes don't line up properly, and when you're pushing against the wall, you can get on the corner of the bottom block.
Cool.
There's actually a spot in one of the boss arenas where you can walk on the wall and just push in midair.
They are both so stumped. It's
Oh,
glorious.
neither of them can figure it out. Oh.
It's right there.
It is.
Like, I feel, and I don't think it's, maybe it's like a little deceiving, but it's certainly, like, you feel stupid when you realize.
Right. Especially because they've been, doing the solution to things in the room.
One day, Jenna will push that block out of the way. He's putting all of his heart into it.
I mean, if he can figure out a way to the end of the stage without getting bombed, he'll actually be fine. One of the weird things with how this game works is the stage screen before each stage actually sets a flag that gives you all of the items you're supposed to have up to that point. So if you do manage to skip one, you'll just get it at the start of the next stage. And that is possible with a single item in the game, but it is a trick so frame perfect and ridiculous, we're pretty much just calling it cast only.
Will they ever figure it out? That is the question.
On the bright side, I can't get a loss if they take forever.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
This is so good.
I'm glad they're both confused together.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I hope they figure it out together too.
I think they'll get it in about 60 seconds from now. But I could be way off.
Oh.
Come on.
Come on, Mundungu.
Come on.
Do it.
Think about it. Just do it. I mean, the one other tricky thing is you can't do it if you press
Yay,
it.
it was one. Yo, they did it!
Oh, there we go. He didn't even back
Come
home.
on, Geno.
doesn't know how he did it.
What?
He does it for
Okay.
time.
Okay. Alright, we're in
It's so
imaginary.
synchronized.
Okay, there we go.
That
We
was
got it.
beautiful.
We got it. That was
We
amazing.
got a real race.
Yeah, that they both figured it out at basically the same time.
Yeah. That was awesome.
And they're both gonna... Okay, they're not gonna get stuck there. Good. I was worried for a second.
What, just like trying to push those boxes for another 5 minutes? To the
Well,
left?
the route actually does go left
Right,
here.
yeah.
I was worried I might try and
Someone's
Right.
gonna find a pogo jump.
ooh. Jenna with the first death.
Well, at least he knows where to go now.
You actually retain
Oh.
your items when you die, so that was a little bit of a sequence break.
Yeah, it's convenient.
Death warping is used twice in the run, so he's just figuring out the strats.
Do you use it right here, actually?
No, there are two better places, one in stage 3 and one in stage 5. Let's say short time.
And there are 6 stages in this game?
Yes, six stages in the game.
I remember the worst thing that can happen in a speedrun is gaining an extra life.
Well,
It takes about a minute.
gaining the fragments is a really
Oh,
bad
yeah.
thing. It's about 7 or 8 seconds. Just, it's terrible.
I remember like opening a chest and I'm, no, it's a fragment.
Oh, Geno hasn't quite figured it out, but Mundungu's getting the game. He's running and jumping.
Is there luck with this boss at all in a speedrun?
No. Every
Oh,
sequence in the game is manipulated. Yeah, I had to think about that for a second.
Nice. It's always good to hear.
There used to be a lot of luck involved with the final boss, and then we found a way to manipulate him by counting frames. So,
Lovely.
do that.
He is very low on health. We'll lose some time here. Ouch.
Ooh. Oh, there we go. Genocidal figured it out.
Yeah, Geno's got some health, but he's on his last life. He's got to be careful.
There are limited continues, but a game over will put you back at the beginning of the stage.
Yeah.
And you lose your stuff you found, right?
Yeah, you do lose your items if you game over.
I remember freaking out every time there was a screen transition and the screen going black for a few seconds.
The game does admittedly take a little while to load.
One boss dies, the other begins.
On the last life, so...
Yeah,
Hopefully he gets it.
so be careful.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
This is not going well.
No, this is not.
I think he understands how to dodge them for the most part now. Maybe
Oop.
not. He
Maybe
just...
not.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Half a heart.
Just gotta take his time. Oh,
Ooh,
ouch.
that's the end of that.
Oh. Well, that's...
Pretty big setback.
Probably only take him a few minutes to get back, though.
Yeah.
Most of the first stage is just getting lost.
Yeah. Mundungu's struggling a little bit to figure out what to do there.
Yeah, some of these levels, level 1 is pretty straightforward besides figuring out to go down, but starting stage 2 it gets a little noisier.
Mm-hmm.
A little.
Yeah.
I still think the game is fairly straightforward until
Yeah.
about stage 5. Stage
Yeah.
5 is where things get left.
4 is totally linear. Like, more linear than 1 probably even.
Oh yeah, I think they're, hold on, let me think about that for a second, Blechy. There is, in all of stage 4, a single room you can enter that's not part of the path. And you have to backtrack to enter it.
I think I remember that room. I think I went there for a bunch of lives or something.
Yeah,
That-
where you light
very-
torches.
Yeah, you light torches. Oh, I was mad.
So, Mundungu is actually fighting a boss we skip completely in the run. And because we skip him completely, sometimes I forget how annoying he can actually be. That said, we skip him with a frame-perfect, pixel-perfect trick that I doubt anybody's going to just randomly figure out.
Yeah, I was wondering like how you'd even do that.
I just used the laser to beat him.
It's a frame-perfect, pixel-perfect trick, but what makes it really frustrating is, for the frame, it's not like a frame of per animation, just the way the game works, that jump can only be completed once every 3 frames because of how the game checks the princess's position on screen. So it's pixel perfect and RNG.
Mundungu's going balls out for sure. He's on his last life early in the stage, so he could save a lot of time if he doesn't game over, but if he does, it's gonna really hurt.
The bad news is this boss is fairly difficult. The good news is it's early in the stage, so...
Yeah.
They both didn't figure out the extra HP though.
I like this approach he's taken.
That is a clever strategy, I will say.
Nice.
Mundungu could find the second heart, though.
Oh, that's right, it's right after this boss. Huh?
Yeah, it's very close to this boss, if you know where to look. And Mundungu picks up the grapple. I know you guys have a lot of gripes with the grapple.
Oh, I'm sure it's consistent to use once you figure it out, but I hate it. It's just so... It feels so clunky and fixed. You don't have as much control of it as you would most grapples.
I'm actually, as much as I love the game, I kind of have to agree with you, Loney.
Yeah.
Like, I took a break after AGDQ, and when I came back, I could not grapple. I had to work on that for a couple of minutes.
I think the issue, and Magical Quest actually does a similar thing. Like, in designing a grappling hook for a game, I think the big decision is whether you want, like, after your descent, if you do it in a jump, after you're descending, do you want the grapple to, like, continue in its original trajectory, or to follow along with you as you fall? And Poppin does the latter, which is really hard to control. Magical Quest does as well, whereas something like Umihara Kawase, it just keeps traveling along the way it was anyway, so, like, you launch it at the right spot, and then no matter if you're falling or still rising or whatever, you'll land it where you wanted to.
I have to go on a tangent here and just say that I really love Kawase. It's a great game series. If people in chat haven't played it, I really wish I probably would have submitted it for the tournament too, but there's just no good blind goal for that game. It's impossible. Because I mean, that game can be beaten in what is the record? It's like 5 minutes, I think.
No, it's less. The task is well under 2. Kenny Man with a lot of mistakes got a 250 in his AGDQ run. So like a decent run is probably like 230, 220, 230, somewhere around there.
Mundungu is clinging. He's in big trouble.
Half a heart there.
Genocidal is also on his last life, going up to stage 1 boss.
Again, dang.
Again.
I think what Mundungu is doing is something almost everyone would do in something like this. If they played the game once, they think they can safely just charge through it, but nope. It never works out well that way. And everyone does this, even really good players, even people who have done it before. It's a natural temptation.
Oh, dang.
Mundungu's gonna take the platform of shame. I respect the platform of shame. Ooh, and Genocidal game overs again. First boss. He is now entering the Cave of Shame. The Cave of Shame adjacent to the platforms of shame. In there is the chest of shame.
There's a lot of shame in this level.
Well, if you're getting that chest, there's just been a lot of shame, period.
Oh. It seems like, that's
the thorn.
The thorns, yeah, those are spikes. Don't touch them. I guess I'll drop another random trivia fact because I got nothing better to do. So the princess. First off, she's just the princess. The game actually never names her. She's not named in the instruction manual. She is completely nameless. But she was also voiced by Ai Ajima, who is a Japanese... How to put this eloquently? Comedic adult video star.
Alright.
I forgot about
Not just a porn star, a comedic porn star. Who eventually turned into a late-night TV talk show host.
Wow, she's prolific.
I'll say.
So there was this weird period, apparently, where like the older generation remembered her as a porn star, but the younger generation knew her as a talk show hostess. So people would bring her up in casual conversation, and things would get very awkward. But yeah, she did the voice acting for the princess, and she did a really good job.
I always like that you called that mini boss the furniture wizard. Very appropriate.
That's Furniture Wizard. we're really not sure. I mean, the story of the game is very basic. The evil king steals the demon orb. You got to stop him because apparently everyone else is incompetent or asleep.
That's what every game story ever should be, in my opinion.
But yeah, but apparently the Demon King sent a wizard who could only control furniture. The other wizards in the game could control fire and lightning, morph into huge demons. That guy just controls furniture.
Oh, the lightning bolts.
I guess he probably just has to like carry a friggin' pack on his back with like a table and chairs, or else he's screwed if he ever needs to fight anyone. Or just never like go into the forest or something.
I assume it's just supposed to be telekinesis, and they didn't feel like spreading the actual furniture and doing making a transform into like a movable sprite from the background, because that takes a lot of effort.
Well, the table he throws, the sprite for that is actually used a couple of other places in the level.
Okay.
But the chairs are unique to that fight, I believe. Not actually sure on that. Maybe he just carries chairs around so he always has a seat. That's what I'd do if I could control furniture.
Can he fly? I wonder if he can fly if he sits on it.
I think they all can fly naturally, because they all seem to levitate.
That's right, but... So, then what is magical poppin'? Is that like a verb? Is that what you're doing as you go through the game?
Popping through the game. Sounds so dumb.
Don't question it, Blechy, it just is. What is magical poppin'? It is.
Poppin' is common in a lot of video games, like as a title. There's the Poppin' series, which are mostly shoot 'em ups.
Yeah, the Twin Bee thing.
Yeah, Poppin' Twin Bee, right?
Yeah, there's also the Poppin' Music series of the rhythm games, and about once a week somebody will start talking about those in the main channel, and I will get Nick flashed, and I will get excited, and I'll get very sad.
Alright, well, it looks like Geno's gonna get him this time, and he really won't be that far behind. I'm sure he thinks he's way behind, but...
He's not.
He's not, yeah.
Mundungu almost found the other entrance to the Cave of Shame. Like, was it you who did the maps for this game, or...?
It was me, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Blechy did a piece of the task, right?
No, I didn't do the task. Kirk made a script that put together all the like single room maps, and I just pieced them together, basically.
Oh, okay.
That was a big help learning the game with the maps and the route. Yeah, I have to say my proudest moment running this game is I got Kirk to rewrite an entire room of the tasks, because I figured out how to be faster than the tasks.
Was that the stage 1 boss, or is that a different one?
No, it's actually the room Mundungu's in right now. I found a jump that saves something like 6 frames, so he has to redo the entire room. He's never finishing that task.
Because I remember, like, I think he made it really far in or something, and then you guys realized that if you kill the boss closer to the bottom of the ground, you save time. And I think he had to redo quite a bit, or maybe I'm remembering that wrong.
He had to redo quite a bit from that, and then later he found a trick where if you slash in the air 1 frame before you touch the ground, or I actually don't know the exact number, some number of frames right before you touch the ground, you can slide 1 frame sooner, and he had to redo the entire run.
Geno clutched out that fight. It wasn't his last life, but it was on his last heart.
Well, he made it through, and he's not that far behind.
Yeah. Stage 3's fairly tricky too. I'm pretty sure a lot of people game overed on that in the blind race. So
Mundungu almost made a very large mistake.
Going left instead of right.
Going left there drops you back to the beginning of that segment.
It does recover your health, though, if I remember correctly.
There's a cake, and you can actually go right before the hole if you see it coming, but if you don't, you drop right back in the beginning of the segment.
They are still on 3 hearts, which might be a problem, though.
It could be. Mundungu's fighting the second boss. We like to call him Pina Colodout, because we like really terrible names.
I remember that.
He's Pina Colodout, the fighting pineapple, even though he's a durian. Why? Because Set doesn't know what a durian is. There you go.
Really stinky. Is it really a durian?
I believe he is actually supposed to be a durian.
Okay.
I don't know what a durian is. I'll have to look that up myself.
It's a very
It's
stinky fruit.
very
Oh, okay.
foul-smelling fruit.
It's you would know what one was if there was one in the room.
Yeah. I've smelled it once and never again. Taste it, it's very delicious. No thank you.
I've heard that it is actually really good, and it's used in a lot of Asian countries for shakes.
I know. I got to smell one in Senegal, and it wasn't a pleasant experience.
So there is a little bit of potential for them to get lost in stage 3.
Oh, Sen, wasn't there like a boss here that can crash the game?
Oh, I forgot to mention that.
Oops.
Hopefully it doesn't happen to anybody.
What was it like? If you
it's
jump
the-
or something?
It's the crying rock boss. If you kill it, the frame its attack leaves the eye. Like,
Yeah.
I think it's the frame that the attack stops being part of the animation and like becomes a sprite. It'll still be attached to the eye as it falls, but it'll be a sprite. It'll fall through the floor and then soft lock the game. Sorry, hard lock the game. It actually freezes.
You said when I beat it, I was like 2 frames off or something.
Yeah, Bang managed to do it, and he was like a frame or 2 off from crashing the game.
It's always comforting.
Yeah, that completely slipped my mind. The stage 4 boss can also soft lock the game, as I found out accidentally. You can knock him off the screen, and then the screen just starts shaking, and it never stops. So the boss Mundungu just killed is actually the source of the Long Warp. I don't understand how this works, to be perfectly honest. You'd have to ask Kirk. But it has something to do with the fact that that boss room has an exit in the ceiling as well as an exit in the floor for some unexplained reason. And by killing the boss at a very specific height, you can get him to fall through the ceiling floor exit, and the game goes crazy.
There is a really easy heart to pick up here, if I remember though.
If you go the right way, there is. It is very possible to miss it, and the run actually takes the other path. But there's a very easy to get heart in this stage. I really hope neither of them crashes the game.
Yeah,
Nobody does.
it doesn't.
I hope
Oh.
neither of them do, because I just completely forgot that was possible.
Yeah, I
Right.
just remembered that.
Is it this boss right now?
this
Yeah.
boss that Mundungu is fighting. Basically, because of the way we manipulate the boss, there is zero chance of that ever happening. So I haven't even seen it in months. But
The thing is, it's
we
like
didn't do it.
it's the time to attack you want to attack. Like he has some sort of invincibility, I think. I don't know. Strange.
If he
I always
attacks,
attack in the time.
it must be like so rare. If he attacks like every 4 seconds or something, 3 or 4, that's, you gotta get pretty unlucky to do that. I don't think you should even mention it.
I just really don't want anyone to crash because that would be such a bad way to race. I mean, it's so rare. It's a 1 frame issue.
False alarm. Alright, Mundungu's on his last life, and he's still got a good amount of the stage left, so
Yeah, stage 3 is fairly long.
yeah. The game over is quite likely.
And probably has the one of the more annoying bosses to fight blind. Oh, excuse me. The good news is Mundungu will be getting the 4th part.
There it is.
Yep. Right up there. Oh, and then he's gone back inside inside the temple.
This is the one like slightly confusing part I felt about stage 3.
No, I'll agree with you completely, Blechy. This is... It can be hard to remember where you want to go here. Mundungu did actually see where he needed to go, but I don't know if he remembers it.
Cause yeah, like the outside of the cliff face or whatever is, there's no really distinctive characteristics anywhere, and there's 3 or 4 doors, I think.
Yeah, there's nothing to tell you that you've just come out somewhere you've already been, but you don't know it because you're higher up. But it looks like he's just gonna go back the other way, and then he'll probably figure it out from that.
Which is the room where you death abuse in stage 2?
This room actually, right here in where Mundungu is. We route the first part of the stage, so we intentionally damage ourselves down to 1 heart by the time we get the ice, and then we just jump in that fire pit to skip having to go across that. And it doesn't save that much, but really it's one of the better places to death abuse in the game. And as you mentioned earlier, stage 3 is pretty long, and there are a lot of enemies, so it's good just to get the health back, health and stars.
In fact, while I do wish him the best, it's pretty likely that Mundungu's gonna game over, but we'll see if he can pull it out.
I'd love to see him just beast on it and finish the race, but it is very likely. Oh, this room is wonderful. The first time I played it, that spike ball trolled me.
This is one of the more damage-heavy rooms,
And then
I think.
I thought I was out of the troll zone, and then that face. That face, it just shoots you when you don't expect it.
Yeah, this is pretty annoying room.
It is possible to continue climbing up that room. I wouldn't recommend it.
I think I did that, and there's like one of those life ups.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was wondering what was up there because I failed to go up there when I played this.
there are a
Sad.
couple. I mean, it's a pretty long way up, and then there's a room or two before you even get to the chests.
Oh dang!
There's a star and 2 pieces of a life.
I saw most of those rooms, to be honest.
Well, they help at least.
Yeah, I finished the game with like 7 lives or something.
Jeez. That's right. You kept playing after the race, didn't you?
Yeah. Someone beat me though. We raced until the end, and
Oh, I can't remember that. Yeah, who was that?
Was it Jade?
I think it was Jadian.
I
Yeah.
want to say it was Jadian because I remember watching that.
Yeah. And it was like 6 a.m. for me.
It was still pretty close. Still. I
Oh
mean,
yeah, that was a Friday night blind, huh? Before the Switch.
yeah.
So-
That was Was that no? That was after round robins.
Which one?
This was the original race of this was a round robin, I think, but the other blind race you guys did was a Friday.
Yeah, that was like a 30-man blind or something.
Mhm.
It's one of the biggest we did.
I remember it because Bang held the top spot in points for months afterward.
Yeah.
So this boss is fun.
Oh.
Let's just call him fun.
Didn't get him at first. Makes no sense.
He really doesn't make sense. You have to. He can only attack you when he's in certain positions on the screen, and only if a non-broken head is rotated when he's in one of those positions.
Oh, I thought you could only attack like the head that was attacking at that time.
Well, you can, because in essence, when he reaches a certain position, if he's on a head that can attack, that head will attack, and then you can hit him.
Yeah, kind of just.
So-
Ooh, this is gonna be close.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
scared for him.
He can do it. He can do it.
Oh,
Unfortunately-
what did I-
Brilliant
No.
play.
Oh, well done.
Dang.
Unfortunately, what he doesn't realize right now. What? Okay. Okay, sure. That's not supposed to happen. If he does that again, I'm going to want the highlight of this, by the way. Okay, no, he's gonna finish him off at the top right. No, not the beam!
He did it
Not the
again.
beam! Okay, he's got it. Well done, Mundungu.
Good finish.
What a clutch finish.
Oh, I was so scared when he did the beam and there was the explosive behind him. That could have ended very poorly. But, no, well played. Well played to both contestants.
Yeah. What a finish.
Who actually finished in first?
Needle. A few
oh,
minutes
Needle.
ago.
Well done, Needle.
Alright. Good stuff, Mundungu.
Yeah, that was a pretty good race.
So into the top 6 he goes. Needle and Genocidal will tie for 7th place in this journey. So, I don't want to do this, but I guess it's about time we give Jadine a loss. Is there any way we can stall more? I don't have any more ideas.
I'm gonna do the dick thing and ask not as the asshole who's been begging to get back in the tournament, but as Jadian's friend and a fellow blinder to let me defend his own.
No can do.
The only other idea I have, Boney, is just doing Midboss and Mundungu, but that's the only option we have.
Does Midboss have enough time?
Let's see.
Because if so, then that'll work.
I'm asking in the thingy.
I guess it really doesn't matter if we stray off of the intended order. The last three obviously have to be in the same order, but that's it.
He was like, Jaden was the person that I was least concerned about schedule-wise.
Yeah, same. I wonder what the hell happened. Midboss might have gone poof too.
But he's in this.
It's a no-win situation.
We'll give him a few minutes.
And then otherwise, I guess our only option left is Zecks and Liteyear.
Yeah, we can jump right into that. That'll use a lot of time too, because Midboss needs an hour or so.
There you go.
I'd actually like to do that, but yeah, we just can't. There's no fair way to do it, really. Who's to say you won't do better than he would have done, or worse?
Well, I mean, you can't do worse than an automatic loss.
Well, you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I understand. I'm upset with it. Hashtag biased admins, but I understand.
So stuff in mystery, the organization grab and channel, right?
I like how Mundungu's still going.
Oh yeah, he is.
He's
He's actually going for stage 4.
Yeah, 4 is a really fun level, with the exception of that grapple room.
4 is a really fun level, except for the with the exception of a room a little later, where we found out you don't need to hit the switch to open the door. The switch just makes platforms.
Nice.
You just got to do some frame perfect shenanigans and damage boost on a spike pillar.
Nope.
This room. It's so tempting to do it.
So the room Mundungu just left, with all the rotating platforms, it's actually the only room in the game you need fire in. If you can skip that room, you don't need it anywhere else. The problem is there are 2 ice blocks on the other side of the room that spawn and you have to burn. You can get around that if you, after you enter the room, don't move the screen a single pixel forward. And you can do that by moving across the room while not holding right for more than 14 frames at a time against the current pushing you backwards while you can't see yourself. So, have fun.
Do you want to try to call him one more time, Sent? I don't know if you're using Skype or if you actually have his number.
Oh, I don't have his real number. I've just been calling him on Steam and on Skype and hitting him up everywhere I know he's at. But
Yeah, Skype makes a noise, so at least there's hope there.
unfortunately, what I'm really worried about is we were up last night playing Disney's Mulan, actually.
Until when?
Oh, God.
Till... Hold on, let me check. Until about noon.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
So,
What have you done?
I might have accidentally killed Jadian.
What did you do, Sen, with Mulan?
We played Mulan and some other stuff.
What, did you play that shit again?
Yeah. I wanted to show it to Jadian. He missed out on the first one.
Whatever, let's just give him a loss, I guess.
Alright. I don't like either option.
Yeah.
We'll agree that it's Sen's
I like one option.
That wasn't even one of the either. Sorry. I guess it's Liteyear versus Zecks then.
Alright.
Alright, well, it's been fun. I mean, thanks for having me. Hope
Yeah,
you
thanks
guys
for
enjoyed
commentating.
talking. And I'll drop out so you can get whoever submitted the next game in here.
Alright.
Cool.
Sounds
Thanks,
good.
Sent. Really good commentary.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Later, guys.
Bye-bye. Is Liteyear even here? He hasn't said anything.
That's a good question.
It's been 15 minutes. Okay, let's see. Okay, Bengary, you want to draw Zecks?
Yeah, I drew another game.
Alright.
I guess we know the participants now. So.
Yeah. So we're gonna skip ahead a little bit and go out of order. We're gonna do winners finals now, and this is actually gonna be a best of 3 match, just so everybody knows. Alright. So let's find out what our first game is. I'm gonna show Zecks' profile now too. This is what Zecks plays. Zecks is a big Mega Man guy. He's thinking about running Mega Man Zero and some hacks in the future, but for now he plays some of the weird fan games based off Mega Man. Mega Mari, RKS, because I don't know how to say the full name. And he has done like no blind races until this tourney, but he has proven that he's pretty damn good at them. He's this tournament's Weebles / Harukakuma, and he's killing it, so let's see if he continues to kill it. Alright, let's do it.
Okay, so the mystery submission is won by Prince Karo,
Oh boy,
one of our blind favorites.
I'm scared already.
Yeah, he submitted a Game Boy game, and it's beat stage 30, so you have to work cut out, and it's Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle.
Nice.
Ooh.
More
Oh,
bunny
yeah.
games.
It's the same one, right? Game Boy?
Yep, Game Boy.
Wait, that was the one that was played before?
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Was that what Jorf and Zecks played?
No, it was like Brasilem and Fatalis
Okay,
or something
okay,
like that.
that scared me.
Oh, okay. I didn't catch that. That was played before, but
What a weird game to be submitted twice. That's pretty good.
yeah. I think it was on AVGN episode, so maybe that's where they got their games from. So, did someone make the room?
I'll do it.
Alright, thank you.
Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle GP.
Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle.
It's better than Bugs Bunny's birthday blowout.
It's not even his crazy castle, it's just Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle.
And the goal is stage 30.
Yep.
Damn, this doesn't fit. Alright, let's see.
Oh yeah, I guess if Prince Carl wants, he can join our Skype.
Oh yeah.
So
I don't know if he has a microphone, but I hope he does.
Yeah. let's see, is he in here, Prince Carl? Yeah, he is.
Alright, I think this will end up being a mystery to us all. You said Razzie and Fatalist played this before?
Yeah.
Maybe we could get Razzie back in,
Oh, that's a good idea.
since he actually has tourney experience with it. Why not?
I think he entered the race though.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
He did a good enough job with answering questions and stuff before.
I gotta join the lobby too.
Alright, you wanna invite him again?
Alright. You have him, right, Bang?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't even ask, but
Oh yeah.
Blechy got him, yeah. So just a reminder, this will be winners finals. Winner of this will go to grand finals and have a big advantage. The person who wins losers finals, which will be a while from now, will have to win 2 matches instead of just 1 to be the champ. So winner of this is going to have a big advantage.
Yeah, so we've actually been jumping around a bit, but like Boney said, I mean, this is a big match. This is a winners finals, so there's a lot resting on this one.
Yep. And loser of this will automatically be top 3 too, so at least you're promised a very good final position if you do happen to lose this match.
welcome back.
Hello.
After we so rudely booted you out last time.
Hello?
Hey.
Hiya.
So seeing that we couldn't get the Mikeless Prince Caro, we figured you were good. You've already played this game in the tourney, so
Oh, I have tons of memories about this game. And not very pleasant.
Had a feeling. So what can we know about this?
It's basically something like a puzzle game where you have to collect all of a certain object, which is the carrot, and there's a bunch of enemies that try to kill you, and the AI of these enemies is pretty much they're programmed to fuck you up in the most weird ways impossible.
Nice.
And it's very frustrating.
I think this was the game that kind of reminded me of Mappy when I watched it. Not necessarily the controls, but you're going on all these weird little floors up and down, and enemies will run into you and you'll never see it coming. And by the time you notice that they're charging you, it's too late to escape.
I can see that.
The game has some weird mechanics where it's like on rails, so there's like a grid which like blocks on it, and there's stairs, and for example if you go downstairs you can't actually stop going down the stairs, so as soon as you start going down the stairs and you see an enemy coming, you can't actually turn around until you've gone all the way down the stairs, and this usually kills you.
Nice. Sounds like a blast. Alright, Carol Ensign too, so cool. I
Yeah.
actually like that. Have the submitter and the previous victim of the game at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game. It's so terrifying looking. It looks just like a giant maze.
Something to mention, the other time we had this game, the goal was actually to beat level 20,
Oh,
but this
right.
time the goal is actually to beat level 30.
How long did that take? If you remember?
I don't know.
I checked. It wasn't. It's between 20 and 40 minutes. So
Okay, so this should be okay still.
Depending
unless
on how
there's a
the
sudden
levels
spike in
are.
difficulty.
Yeah. I think we can trust Karo though, he's got plenty of blind experience. He should be able to pick a non-bad goal, even if the game is bad.
Hey, Carol.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Oh yeah.
Hey.
First time I've ever heard your voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I just installed Skype today.
Oh,
Nice.
gotcha.
Oh, nice. So what made you submit this game?
What'd you say?
What made you submit this game?
Well, because I thought it was kind of cool. I thought it was cool. I played it a lot as a kid. I just like the sort of way it makes where you dodge the enemies and like lure them into traps and stuff.
It always really felt satisfying to toss a punching glove at someone, and that poop or whatever that gets them.
Did this impact your decision to use the Tiny Toons game too, or vice versa? Were those even
Not
related?
really. The Tiny Toons game was one I just like threw in at the last minute
Okay, gotcha.
because you guys said they were like short few games or something.
That one
turned
worked out
to be, like,
pretty
one of
well.
the better ones, I think.
Lightyear's still getting set up. We should be going in a few minutes. Oh,
Uh-oh.
there we go.
Oh.
I'm just glad that hasn't happened during a race yet.
Yeah.
It wouldn't really matter for the purpose of I will still see everyone,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, we can at least tell for sure based on the streams.
And it's
There we
back.
go.
I hear some Pokemon going on in the background.
You hear correctly.
I hear some Pokemon going on in the background. I hear some Pokemon going on in the background.
There's some echo from you, Carl. There's some echo from you, Carl. Prince Caro, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Can you just take care of the echo? It's pretty bad. Prince Caro, are you there?
Okay, yes, I'm here.
Can you just take care of the echo? It's pretty. You might just have.
going.
I'm trying muting the stream that I just brought up. Is that better now?
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, that should be better.
Yeah.
IRC is doing stuff again. I see everyone in the room's a true skill.
So this is made by Chemco. From what other games do I remember Chemco?
I've
What I
never
always,
heard of him.
I always associate Chemco with the Chemco Sika game, like adventure, point-and-click adventure games like Uninvited, Shadowgate, and Deja Vu. That's what comes to mind for me, but they made a lot of stuff.
Alright, there we go. Both streams are up, so should be starting soon.
Oh, they made Top Gear too. Yeah, I like that game.
They also made Daikazana.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Damn.
Yeah, they made all the Top Gear games.
You heard what Karo said, right, Bengar?
Yeah, they made Daikatana.
Yeah.
No?
I guess it says console version, so I guess not that one we did.
Oh, I found a copy of Daikatana for N64 today on the flea market, but I did not pick it up.
Probably a wise decision.
Yeah. Daikatana in PAL version, imagine.
There's also an NES version of this, but I think this version is better. Also, it doesn't have the horrible no carrot signs, which are pretty bad for a blind race.
How does that work?
Well, in the NES version, there's like a item that you pick up that'll take you to a bonus stage. But if you fail the bonus stage, you go back 3.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's why I chose the Game Boy version.
Yeah, good call. That sounds awful.
in the Kemco list, it says cancelled games, Daikatana for Game Boy Color. But I have that game. What?
You have cheated, clearly.
Don't ready up. I will go to Zecks' stream and see if I can touch base with him.
He's in the chat right now, but he said if he asked if it crashed, and I said yeah, but it's back, but he hasn't returned.
I didn't see you say that.
Okay.
And I said something to him too, and I guess you didn't see me say that.
Technical difficulties all week long.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Where's Liteyear going off to? There he is.
I think you wanted this plus back.
So yeah, we're just waiting for Zecks to rejoin and then we are good.
I like his stream. Technical problems, please, wah. Silly servers.
Okay.
Beyond stream updates, I like it.
Me too.
Alright, I'll be right back again before we begin.
Yeah, I was worried JDN was going to get this game because he's already raced it in the other one. Well, he not only raced, he went all the way up to stage 30 after the race. I was a little worried about that.
And to think he would have.
Yeah.
If he did not get the boot.
So, how do the mechanics of this game work with the glove? Do you get an effect or something?
Well, you push B, you get the boxing glove, you can push B and like it'll shoot it out. I mean that's that probably cost Fatalist the race and the other one that we did.
But once you
I
hit
didn't know
someone
you
with
could
it,
do it.
it's consumed, right? Like you can't pick it up again.
I didn't say anything because I thought it should be pretty obvious that you pick up an item, you should try pushing buttons till you use it.
Yeah, that's probably true.
If you miss with the boxing glove, you can pick it up again, but if you hit something, it's gonna be consumed, so you have to pick up another one.
Interesting. That's a good mechanic, I think. For a
Yeah, you
game
got-
like this.
Gotta use gloves wisely.
Yeah. It looks fun, honestly. It's just, it looks chaotic. Alright. Looks like we're about ready.
Alright, here we go.
Let's do it. First of best of 3. Let's see what happens.
Is this winners finals or losers finals?
Oh, winners finals.
In this final,
Alright.
the loser of this game goes, of this 3 games goes to losers final.
For yet another best of 3.
Yep.
How in the world do you die on level 1?
I can't remember. It's pretty clear usually where the doorways go, right? Like it's right next to each other.
Well, there's
Yeah.
arrows. There's arrows like
Yeah.
point up or down.
Yeah.
So do enemies respawn, or
Nope.
They don't
Once you kill
respawn.
them, gone for good.
okay, that's good.
You can actually kill every single enemy on a level, but you still have to complete it by collecting anything, so the
Yeah.
stage won't end.
You know, although these Sylvesters may look some of the same, they actually behave very differently.
Huh.
Sort of like the ghosts in Pac-Man.
Are they tinted differently or anything, or do they really look the same?
Two of them have like darker noses, so you can sort of tell. Like, one of the ones is kind of dumb, like runs into the walls and stuff.
That's interesting. Actually, I found out about that Pac-Man AI thing pretty late, well, like 5 years ago or something. But yeah, I really like that about that game, and it's something that's easy to not know about it.
I didn't even know that, but I feel like I should have.
Raining cats.
Something else to know, which is going to be pretty important, is if you go into a door, during the entire animation of going into and coming out of the door, you're actually invincible, so you can abuse that to try and dodge stuff.
Yeah. And even like if you go up while something else goes down or whatever, you still just pass by each other, right? And use it.
Yeah, you can go into a door that also a Sylvester goes into, and you'll just
Yeah.
pass by each other.
Oh, I forgot. I think this is the first game I ever saw that had in-game replays where you could watch yourself back. I remember liking that.
Zecks just got screwed over by the stairs.
How does that work? I mean, do you have to like commit to one once you go, or?
Yeah, as soon as you do the first step, you can't turn back.
Dang.
Oh,
Can you
It's pretty important for some. There's some pretty big stairs later in the game.
can you like stop midway, or do you automatically go all the way to the top?
But you have
Go
to
all
go
the way.
all the way up,
That's
all the way down.
that's rough.
Though remember, enemies are also bound by that same restriction.
so they are on the same level now.
Yeah, it's been really close so far. We're only like a sixth of the way through, but still. Does this game actually get hard later on, or is it pretty straightforward?
There's tons more enemies later on,
Okay,
so it gets really hard.
Stage 18 is one of the like first really hard one.
nice.
Also, they put enemies in different spots. Like you can see now that there's pipes you can go in
Mm-hmm.
to, kind of like Mario. And there's actually a spot in like level 18 or something where you go down a really long pipe that goes off screen, and off screen there's actually an enemy waiting for you. If you're really
Nice.
unlucky, you just camps
Oh,
on top of the
you
pipe.
troll and things like that.
Nice.
I wish I paid more attention to the first race of this. This actually looks fun. I really didn't think I would enjoy it, but hopefully
First race pretty much came down to I don't know who it was, but my opponent didn't know that you can actually shoot the boxing glove, and that cost him the race.
Oh, ouch. Yeah, hopefully it's as much fun to play as it looks, but who knows.
It's pretty fun right now, especially if there's like a few enemies. But if there's
Yeah.
tons of enemies and they keep camping you, it gets pretty frustrating.
Yeah, that's understandable. That's the case with almost any game, really.
Yeah, there's often as many as eight enemies in the later levels. 4 Sylvesters and one of wait, I don't 8 is it?
Like
Oh,
you
it's-
just got screwed
it's
over.
It's 7 in total. 4 Sylvesters, Yosemite Sam, Wily Coyote, and Daffy Duck.
Jeez.
Daffy is the worst. He always camps you.
Yeah, Daffy's got like the stupid Sylvester AI, so he like moves really unpredictably. although you can like direction influence him by like pressing left or right while you're in a pipe or a door, and he'll think you're going that way, even though you're just in the pipe.
So, this song just came on, Rainwave. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Oh. What?
I'm kind of scared.
That's a Kirby song?
Yeah,
Is that the actual real title? of it?
apparently. I mean, it's a remix, but still, that just caught me off guard. It's not expecting that.
That's the best song title ever.
Nice evasion by Liteyear there. Oh.
They both died the same amount of times and then beat it.
I think
Oh,
there's
Zecks
an
actually
element,
doing it, yeah.
invincibility potion.
Invincibility potion really breaks this game because you can just run around and kill everything, and then you beat the game.
Nothing respawns.
So it really is like Pac-Man.
Nothing respawns, or does it?
No, nothing respawns. Later on, you get like one boxing glove for 8 enemies, so even if you kill one enemy, it's still really hard.
There's nothing that shoots projectiles or anything, right? I mean, I guess if there was going to be one, it
There's
would
no
be...
need to do that, thankfully.
What? There isn't?
There's no enemies that shoot.
Okay, good. Yeah, because I was going to say, if there were to be one, it would probably be Yosemite Sam. Oh,
Like, just got pinched.
yeah.
Ooh. Now this can be a pretty difficult level too. Just because there's so many enemies in it.
Why did that one just stop?
Sometimes they have a heart attack in front of a door. It happens.
I was starting to think like, well,
that stupid one.
it seems like they have pretty straightforward patterns, but then that one just stopped, so that kind of went out the window.
They can even stop in front of carrots. That happened to me once.
That's horrible. Oh my god.
This level's not treating Liteyear too well.
It was at this level a lot sooner than Zecks, but Zecks I think beat it on the first try, and Liteyear is still on it.
Yeah, the cats aren't treating him well.
They're trapped there. Like in the first part of that stage, you have a tendency to run right for the glove, but if you do, you'll go down the stairs and be unable to stop and run right into a Sylvester.
Ooh, Zecks. The close call there.
Oh no.
Dropping right in front of enemies. That's... I like the pipes. They look like a really cool mechanic. Except for that one level you mentioned earlier. I can't wait to see that.
I think that's like level 18 or 19. You're gonna see that later.
Now that Sylvester, that's the aggro Sylvester. He tends to go up and get stuck in up and down pipe patterns because he tries to get as close to you as possible. There's a pipe right there. What are you doing?
I think White's gonna get it this time. Oh, that was a risky move.
Bro!
Go, go, go! Nice.
He has a glove, I think.
The clutch moves.
I think he even had a glove.
Did he?
I think so.
That was close.
Yeah, that was terrifying. So now Zecks is one stage ahead, I think.
Yeah.
Somehow your restream is faster than my main, like, looking right at my...
Really?
Yeah.
That's really weird.
This game really does look fun.
The level design looks pretty solid too, overall. It's kind of hard to rate it based on the enemies, but...
Oh no, why'd you walk off the cliff, Liteyear? Why?
I think a big problem with this game is not being able to see past the screen, because of a lot of the time there's like enemies just waiting outside the screen.
Zecks is doing a really good job at this.
Yeah. Seems like he's really got the pipe levels figured out.
I think you're also invincible during a pipe, but I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, you are.
That's comforting, I guess.
You can kind of abuse that by tricking enemies to go into a pipe and then just go into the pipe as well and you just go right past them.
Oh yeah. Although, yeah, generally the aggressive Sylvester will always like enter a pipe here on the other side. Joanne he's like the least dangerous Sylvester, even though he's like chasing you relentlessly because he's so easy to predict.
This is one of those games where having the enemy sprites only have 2 animation frames is actually kind of charming.
Yeah. It's funny to see him stop in the walking animation.
So Zecks is now 3 stages ahead.
Yeah. Liteyear's picking up some speed, but Zecks is just flying.
Oh, nice dodge by Zecks.
Yeah, nice.
Using the invincibility from the door. Everything can still change in this race from like level 18 onwards, because those are really notorious.
I believe it. These look insane enough to worry me.
Now one of the Sylvesters always has to move up when he's confronted by a door or a stairway. And in this stage, in particular, you can get caught up in one of those little doors where there's a carrot, make it nearly impossible to get.
There's also a stage where sometimes Sylvester will just stand on top of a carrot forever.
Hope he's already in there. Better save that boxing glove, Zecks.
There's 2 Sylvesters in there.
Well, one can get out, but the other one is trapped in there because he can't move down.
I have to like go in there and kill the one that's on the carrot and then instantly pick up the carrot.
Nope.
Enemies good. Enemies. Oh, that's close.
don't-
Wow,
Yeah.
close call.
Alright, good luck.
This is the hell level?
It's gigantic already.
Wow.
That was just 17. This is a pretty... Wait, no, this is that one. There's another one that's pretty hard later on where you have to do a dodge of a wily coyote.
Oh god.
This has the notorious Daffy in it, though. But who knows what he's going to do.
This just looks like hell. Seems to be going
Oh, I think-
okay so far.
I think we got it.
Well, he killed Daffy.
Did it.
Good start.
Zecks is doing really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing most of these first try.
It's not 18 that's hard. I know there's one that's coming up that's a pretty hard one.
Yeah. Light just needs to pray for a complete wall of a level to have a chance.
I will know what it is when I see it.
I feel like Light's playing pretty quickly too, but yeah, Zecks is... There's no stopping him right now. He's destroying like every level. What are you supposed to do?
Well, what you're supposed to do is get the invincibility potion at the start there and kill these guys so they don't like come after you later. Oh.
Double KO by Liteyear.
Oh.
Zecks is on a pretty hard level right now. Let's see how fast he beats this one. This is the one where there might be an enemy waiting outside a pipe.
Okay.
So the pipes are kind of confusing in this level too. You have to like really look at where they go.
And you move so slowly through them that, like, you could be fine when you enter it, but by the time you exit, everyone's in a different spot. So, oh, there he is!
There he is!
Oh, he's really just waiting there.
Hello there, Daffy. I think my stream's live. I better refresh it.
Daffy is amazing.
He just follows you around. He will always be there.
Yeah, you should use the boxing glove on Daffy in this level just to get rid of him.
I just love that he's like right off screen. If you had just like a little more vision, you could get him. But no.
He's gonna go for it again. Oh.
Checking to see where he is now.
There's another pipe like this as well, and there's on the other one there's like Sam waiting for you. Oh, Zecks is looking really strong.
Yeah, he seems to have like a great understanding of the enemies and just always makes safe decisions. I think that's why he has the lead he has. At least
This
such
is
a
gonna be a
sizable
little
lead. Wow, nice Sylvester's.
Oh, Sylvester's in this one.
Yeah, you're right. He's just really consistently making good decisions.
What do you do against this one?
Oh, what do you do against these two?
Yeah,
Stage 20 is notorious for enemies just camping the doorways.
he's gonna have to time it right.
Oh, here comes another one.
Worked out pretty well.
Oh, this part is really tough. Daffy usually fucks you up.
Oh no!
Oh, he had a glove.
The surprises.
Go for it. Don't let him camp under your platform.
Alright.
21 already.
Oh, Liteyear just died on the last carrot.
Ouch.
Yep, that Sylvester that can't move down. He gets trapped up there.
Can you get more than one boxing glove at a time?
Yeah, you can have like 3 of them.
Nice.
What's Daffy going to do?
And Zecks just beats the motor level.
Yeah. He's got a pretty good idea of how the enemies move and such. Sylvester camping the boxing glove on Liteyear's game too.
This looks like a level. Okay, did switcheroo.
He's mastered the switcheroo now.
Uh-oh. Okay. God, the switcheroo is amazing. What a play. Oh no!
How is he gonna get out of that?
Oh,
I thought he was gonna pull that off.
You have to dodge past. It's hard to get past that, like, Wile E. Coyote there. And you have to get to that door while the wrestlers are still chasing you, too.
Yeah, that's insane.
Can Yosemite Sam use doors?
No, only Sylvesters can use those
Okay.
pipes.
This was never like originally a different game and just like redone as Bugs Bunny, right? This is original.
No, I think it might have. I think it may have been in Japan. It may have been about a Roger Rabbit game.
Oh,
But
huh.
Do you know how many levels there are in this game?
80.
Ouch. That's kind of a weird number.
This is. I guess they ran out of time or something, and just like, we'll just put this many in.
Have you beat it by any chance?
Oh yeah, I've beaten it. I played it a lot as a kid.
Does it get really hard? Like, really, really hard?
It gets a fair amount harder.
Okay.
Level 66 is like pretty annoying because you have to do. You got these little tiny compartments like with enemies in them that don't enter pipes, so you have to like enter a long pipe and then hope that he's not standing right on the pipe when you get out.
Nice.
I think you do get a invincibility potion, but you only have to able to kill like one of them with it before it runs out.
Gotcha. But, yeah, that doesn't sound like that much fun.
That level, Zecks was almost simple enough. Maybe his enemies just went in good spots.
I don't think the levels are very balanced though. Like there's some easy ones and
Yeah.
there's like a really hard one. There's another easy one. Yeah.
Let's see if the... okay. Light survived the Daffy surprise attack.
He didn't hit him with the save. What is that?
And well, right on Daffy's head.
Yeah. I'm hoping we'll see a little more switcheroo action before 30. That was the most exciting part of the game so far, I think.
What is Daffy?
Oh,
Wow!
Daffy.
Camping Daffy.
What a camper.
Then he just struts forward. Takes his prize.
Ooh. Shouldn't have entered that pipe.
Jeez.
I wonder how the other guys are doing that aren't directly competing. Let's see. Actually, who am I kidding? I don't know these level numbers. Let's see. Zenik is on 21.
Okay. And Mundungu's the other one?
Yeah, he's on 24.
Don't do it.
These guys are after Light. Oh my god! How did Zecks pull off that switcheroo? He should have died.
And the triple kill.
Yeah.
Seems like nothing can stop Zecks right now.
He didn't enter the first one, did he? I don't even know if he's entered like any other.
I don't think so.
It's just crazy how he's flying through it.
When I had this game earlier, there was also Jadian, and Jadian beat this game, like at least the goal in like 17 minutes, and Zecks beat level 20 at like 19 minutes. So he was even faster than that.
That's crazy.
Also, Zecks has played this
Oh,
before.
has he? I think you might mean... Oh, no, he means in this goal. Like, in this race, he beats
Yeah, in this
20.
room. By the way he's doing these levels, he might as well have played this one though. I would never be able to do this stuff.
Yeah, my test time for this goal, it was 30 minutes and 19 seconds.
Damn.
30, not 13. That's quite a bit. Yeah, but yeah.
Almost there.
Knowing how to play the game. You guys are blind.
Yeah.
Yeah, final level.
Can't believe it. He crushed it. Alright. Well, we'll obviously let Light finishes it. Obviously let why is that so hard to say? Why? We'll obviously let Light finish if he wants to. Get the next game ready and jump right into round 2. Game 2.
So this is best 2 out of 3. So
Yes.
Yep. At least one more.
yep.
And Zecks got it.
Nice.
Yep. Nice.
Good time.
That is a very good time.
Yeah, he learned how to deal with enemies like really quickly. Even though he can't necessarily predict them.
Oh, down the stairs. Like you're down the stairs.
So what stage is Liteyear on right now?
25? Plus or minus 1. 24.
I like how Daffy is like walking at you and then he suddenly, nope. Other way.
Daffy is the biggest troll of them all. Even bigger than the Sylvester that just stops moving.
Look at this.
You say that.
He's like,
stops moving.
come at me, bro. Come at me. Come at me, bro.
It's just a big troll.
The way you stop him is when you're going up. Press the direction you want him to go. The Daffy to go, and he'll move it. Even though you're not moving it because you're stuck in the like doorway animation.
He appears to be pretty safe, yeah. He's picked up a lot of speed, I think.
Mm.
The code for that level was WTFZ. It's a good summary of this game.
Sounds like a Twitch face.
Kinda does.
3 more to go. Four more, I think.
And the stairs trolling him again.
Once that invincibility potion really bad.
Let me get it
Oh.
though. Nope.
Oh,
Mundungu has finished.
Very nice. Where is Zenek at?
What up? As soon as he dies or wins, I will. Ben, can you have another one at the ready just so we can try and
Yep.
expedite it?
What he needs to do is hide under the stairway and wait for the Sylvester to pass.
Yeah, that's. Did they always go up, or like, can they possibly go through?
One of them always go up. It cannot go down.
Gotcha.
Zenek's now on 30.
Alright.
That's why he gets stuck in there and he can't go down the pipe. He has to go up the stairs.
Oh my god, what a beast.
that was really clutch.
Yeah. Rabbits are just too strong for light. Or rather, ducks and cats.
Oh. Daffy's always right around the corner.
That was a close one.
Oh my
What's
god.
he gonna do?
That's just so sad, knowing you're gonna die in like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, they made the wrong decision.
This is 28?
I believe so.
Okay.
He's gonna get himself caught in the same trap. Okay. Okay. Never
I
mind.
think we finally found a race that Light was just not good in. It took long enough. I think this is the first time.
We got an admin in our chat.
Wow, the call out.
Okay, so he's now moving on to 29 and 2 remain. Though how slowly the pipes move is just like so frustrating to me.
Yeah.
Anything
I can
could
agree.
make its way to the exit by the time you're out.
Forced back into the long pipe. That's rough. Oh no! Oh my god, he stopped! What?
What?
Why did he turn around?
Wow.
What a
That's
forgiving
amazing.
coyote.
That's amazing.
That's amazing. I didn't realize generous AI was such a thing in this game.
Yeah. I don't even have this sound on and the looping music is going in my head.
Alright. I guess we could just rematch in this channel.
Yeah.
And
I
set
guess I'll
goal.
announce the second game in this heat.
Let's hear it.
So, we're playing a PC game. I think it's a Flash game, to be honest.
Good. I wanted to see this game.
I actually saw this. I saw a few levels of this, and it looks pretty interesting. The Fatal Ace submitted Karoshi Suicide Solari
Oh.
Man.
Oh, it's not that.
Oh, I
game.
know this one. This game is gonna be fun.
And the goal in this game is to kill yourself, I think. Like, you have to kill yourself. That's how you beat the level. And
Yeah, it's a
The
cool
goal-
game.
yeah, the goal is to beat the game.
Alright.
Could you link everything?
Yep.
It uses lots of different gimmicks where you have to try and find out what the gimmick of the level is and then use that to kill yourself. It's pretty fun. Pretty unique.
This probably would have been the other one you drew, Razulin, if we were rematching another Flash game.
Probably. The thing is, you beat me at pretty much every single game in
Okay.
existence, apart from Flash games that I've played before.
Yeah.
That was
So
a
this-
browser game, right? Or was it a downloadable? The
I
one that Blechy
I
and Razzie
don't
did?
know.
Oh, ours was
I'll
Flash.
check.
Okay. Yeah. I think we should ban. Maybe it's just me, but I think we should ban those next time. I kind of didn't even think about that.
Yeah, it's a Flash game.
Yeah.
There was a downloadable game, it was called Love Plus, which I think was really nice.
Yeah, that's a good
Oh,
game.
Love Plus is a really good game. I think Midboss submitted that.
That was in the last tourney too, actually. People really liked it.
Yeah, I did no save point race with him after.
Dang, that sounds kind of horrifying.
It was only like 25 minutes, I think. We both finished within the minute, and it was my second time playing it. So it was okay.
Race spot?
Alright, well, I started another one.
Alright. That works too. Interesting. Alright, so this is going to be the second game of the Zecks versus Liteyear Winners Finals match. Zecks took the first one, but we'll see what happens this time. Alright, we'll change the goal. So this is called Karoshi what?
Suicide Salary now. Actually, I think this is a different one.
I'll just call it Karoshi for the sake of space. And what was the goal?
Beat the game.
Oh. Actually, I think I can fit this. Ah, almost. Alright.
Am I? Maybe just not this. Oh, that's all it is. I'm just not identified.
Oh, that would explain it. I feel like I've played this before, but I may be imagining things. It looks really familiar. Karo, you said you played it?
I don't know. I haven't played this before.
Oh, or was it Razzie? I thought someone said they
Yeah, I
played
played this
Yeah,
before.
Raz,
Gotcha.
we both played it. I'm pretty sure I played this one. I know I played like 3 of them in the series.
Yeah, there's multiple of them.
I don't think the Fatal Ace is currently present. I was hoping to get him on, but...
I think we actually still have 2 submissions from Blechy.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
we do. We might need to forcefully use those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we have an extra now, so... let's see.
Yeah, we have 2 spare. We should have 2 spare. Even if we have to use all of them, like if there's 3 games per 2 out of 3, then we should still have 2 spare.
Yeah. If, I guess if Midboss and Mundungu go to game 3, and we somehow don't draw one of them by then, we'll use it then. We'll, like, forcefully pick one of the 2 then. That's really unlikely, but who knows. Blechy's had bad drawing luck. There are, like, what, 16, 17 games left?
15.
Okay. That's ridiculous. Alright, looks like we're about ready to go.
I bet Scent would like thematically like this game.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have suicidal tendencies?
He just likes Japanese stuff and weird themes and killing yourself to progress is an interesting theme.
This is like the perfect game for the Scent comment trend. Scent angry, Scent kills himself. So perfect. Alright, here we go. So what can we know about this game, aside from the obvious? If there's anything
All I
else.
remember, it's been a while, but really all I remember is it's a puzzle platformer, and you can see those spikes along the right. Basically, you want to jump on them as everybody has done, or as Sen has done.
You know, I did play this. I might have raced this and just forgot. I feel like you showed this to me and Carter.
And it's the kind of game where like every level, or I think just about every level, kind of just introduces something new or some kind of gimmick, so you gotta figure it out.
Some of
kind of
those
nice.
even require you to think outside the box. Like, there's some really, really weird gimmicks later on. And it's about how fast they can figure these out.
Yeah. It's a cool pick for sure. I don't remember how long it is, but it should work. But yeah, this is definitely a level of, or a game of just like intuition and figuring out clever ways to solve them.
Man, Zecks is just looking to be the god of puzzle games. He's already a couple levels ahead.
He's just really good at killing himself.
Yeah.
This looks pretty fun, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's neat. It's really been a while since I played it, so I'm kind of like solving the puzzles in my mind as they're going along.
I looked at those last couple levels really quickly.
Actually, yeah, they're
Yeah.
just about tied.
Yeah. I was watching Zecks for like 30 seconds and then suddenly...
Things is gonna be determined on who can figure out the weird gimmicks that appear later on
Yeah.
in the game.
Oh. I'm not sure Zek... Oh, so close for life. Yeah, Zecks doesn't quite get it yet. This is Light's chance to pull ahead a bit.
Yeah. There's probably going to be quite a bit of swing back and forth just
Yeah.
because of stuff like this.
Yeah, for sure.
Almost worked for Zecks if you could push it out of screen. A life counter at the bottom shows how many levels are left in the game. Basically, you want to get to
Oh.
0 lives.
Gotcha. I didn't
It's
even
like
notice
reverse
that.
Mario.
That's cool.
This would also be the one game where getting lives would actually be bad.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure what the idea of this level is. Oh.
Yeah, I didn't get it at all until
I-
I beat it.
Yeah, I figured that was like magnets, but it's not.
You have to like try and manipulate the switch so it's on when you get back to the electrified platforms. It almost looks like you can bug it in a way that you go past it, but it's still on. Like you found out pretty quickly that you have to shoot the switch.
Nice. Who submitted this again? Fatal Ace?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I assume there are 50 levels. I didn't notice the counter until I think Razzie pointed it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think there's also a boss in this one.
Huh. I love the emoticon blocks. I don't know why. They're so bizarre.
Oh wow.
Nice. That was kind of looked like unintentional.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They're so good at timing.
Mhm.
Well, Liteyear is really good at timing
Yeah.
the shot.
Zecks is like 2 or 3 levels ahead now. No, Liteyear is.
Yeah, Liteyear is ahead.
But it could very well happen that at some point someone gets stuck on a certain puzzle that he doesn't quite grasp.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Is that really what you're supposed to do? That seems brutal.
Yeah, I think it is.
Damn. All timing.
What's that switch that's being left out to now?
I'm not sure.
I think it does the same as the other switch. Probably just distraction.
Alright, halfway through. Still only one level apart too. This is, for a puzzle race, this is really close.
Yeah.
I'm on the same level now. Oh, Zecks figured it out faster. Nice.
Damn. The lead change already? Maybe? Yep. Man, this is close.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on in the level 6 is on? Oh,
You have to shoot across the pits.
Okay. Oh my god.
These levels are
The
really fun.
timing. It's pulling ahead now.
The speed at which he falls.
Yeah. He needs to just mash. He's trying to
Yeah,
time it, but
no
there's
way to
no
time
way.
it.
There we go. No, don't time it. It'll never work.
Yeah, no.
What a dumb level, though. Alright. Man, 6, just like that.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, level of Zecks is really important to find out what's going on. A pretty troll level, this one. I think it's top right or something. This is where you have really troll gimmicks that you have to try and overcome.
Well, I think he's trying to see if it's time, but it's clearly not.
What does it say?
Be careful.
Oh,
You have to be really slow.
Yeah.
okay.
Interesting solution. I like it.
Alright.
Also, that can be quite tricky. You have to shoot the blocks, but don't detonate the things too early.
Only 3 now. It's definitely not over. We'll see how quick Light figures out that silly level. Yeah. Okay. He gets it, I think.
He's also trying to wait.
He's taking it really slow. Better safe than sorry. Man, only 1 now. Zecks is stuck on this one. What a race. Puzzle races aren't supposed to be this good.
Oh, Zecks got it.
There we go.
Oh, I
Oh,
remember
that was pretty-
this level was funny.
Says
This
K,
is
what could I
definitely
possibly
like that.
be?
If you don't get this, you don't get it. Okay.
Oh, he got it.
I didn't even see it. I don't
You-
actually do.
there's the walls spell out K, so you just push K on your keyboard.
Oh, that's retarded.
The other games in the series had a lot more like that, where you had to like refresh your browser or start a new game or something.
It's like the kind of thing they put in. There is only one level.
Yep.
Have you? Yeah.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Have you played that series, Razulin?
Yeah, I've played that one. Some of the stuff is really hard to find out, and you almost need to walk through it some of those points as you get lucky. It's really absurd sometimes.
Oh, he had it and he restarted.
Yeah, he knows stuff.
Accidentally push the button. I think Zecks got it.
Oh, like figure that out quick. Like 3 seconds.
You're on the same level now, it's about.
Yeah.
We
my
can figure out
God.
faster. I think you just need to wait until the wall disappears, but I'm not quite sure. Yeah, you just need to wait, and then it kills you.
Come on, Light. Think and do your no moving thing you like to do. He does that a lot. But he's
He
not
can't,
doing
he's speed running. You can't wait when he's speed running.
that. No! This is the anti-speedrun level.
That was probably so close.
Yeah. No! I hope he comes back to that. What the hell is this level?
Oh, this is the boss. You have to avoid the lives, because it gives you lives, but you want to get to 0 lives.
Nice. What a boss. That's amazing. Looks like it's all over.
I would not know what to do on that Liteyear level. I would
He's still moving.
get frustrated and just run around like he is.
He always waits for like 3 seconds, but then he starts moving again, just before it kills him.
Alright, that's it.
It's over.
That done, Zecks? He's probably waiting for more. Good stuff. Damn, swept the Liteyear. That's an impressive
Yep.
victory.
That one level just killed Liteyear so much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was nasty.
Alright.
Cool, mid-boss had great timing.
Yeah. We'll see.
Let's make sure. Oh, Mundungu is playing the.
Oh, yeah.
Like boss. Oh, Zecks already played the other versions
Oh,
before.
dang. And he barely won. Zecks in a good position here.
Yeah, so as we said before, that was the winners' finals, so Zecks is now knocked up to the grand finals, and we're gonna do the rest of the losers bracket now, and whoever eventually, we've got like 10 games of that or something, maybe a little less, and then whoever eventually wins that gets the chance to fight Zecks, and they will have to take him out twice in 2 sets of 2 out of 3 matches.
But if Zecks only wins one, then it's all over. Kind of like our best 2 out of 3 out of 2 out of 3, I guess. That's really cool that they both had experience with the series, but like not this specific game. For a cent.
That's snipe.
I'm gonna screen cap this really quick just so people in the chat can see a glorious moment.
It's too bad this
Wait,
was
where's the
match, so
rest? That's not all of it.
I wish this was like Sense Match so we could say like congrats Zenek and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, Zenek. It's so nice. He just undone again.
Nice.
Oh,
Pretty
Let's see
good.
what it is. Ben Gary, you still here?
Yep.
You wanna, don't say it, but you wanna queue up a game for Mundungu versus Midboss?
Already done.
Nice.
Sick.
Did you, wink wink, nudge nudge, pull one of mine?
Nope.
Oh.
We'll do that for their last game.
Yeah.
If necessary. Alright, I will load up their streams and do that stuff.
This next matchup is just one game, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see where he is here. Oh, I think he's
so
at the boss.
if Blechy wins his match, and if Blechy keeps winning, we'll never be able to draw his games.
Yeah, that's why we gotta do one, like, at least one for this set.
It's not a set,
Oh,
it's
we
just
have-
one game.
Or,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a-
Oh, yeah, that's what you meant. We should probably rig it. Quote unquote
Yeah.
rig it. Alright, you wanna draw one of those two?
Let me. Do you want me to check if like one of them has played one of them just to make sure that it's blind for both?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. To your best of ability, to the best of your ability, at least.
Okay. Yeah. Oh my God! It's red. I saw it. Alright. Pick the bottom of my two games, Bengar. It doesn't
Okay.
matter. You've seen one. But yeah, pick the bottom of my two games. The S one.
Alright.
Go. Obviously, don't say it until
Yeah.
I'm just done. He's at the boss. Oh my God! He's just stocking up on lives.
Well, at least there's a limit.
Yeah,
Can't get more
damn.
than 10.
I gotta turn on this.
There's a timer, but it's not even running.
He doesn't know.
Is he gonna
Mundungu trying too hard to
Yeah, he
not
gets
suck
He gets it.
and die.
He picked up a heart at the same time and died.
I'm glad it didn't come down to this level, since it's pretty luck based. Who gets crushed more?
You're back.
Those Zecks had like a really bad boss. We had to like get hit 4 times. But Liteyear just started the level, instantly died, and then instantly got hit again. So we had a perfect boss fight.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, I know I played this one, but I can't remember if when I played this if I stocked up on hearts or if I got this quickly. I'm pretty sure I got the push K one quickly.
Will he ever die?
He's just too good.
The cube does not want to kill him.
He's too good at not dying.
Bangara, I'm surprised you haven't done that Ganbate thing they're saying in the background in your voice yet. That minimal thing. Alright, he's gone.
There we go. Alright, what do we got?
I'm gonna record in a second. I'll just set the goal, I guess, Bangara. And then if you wanna...
sure. So, next up we have Midboss battling it out with Mundungu, and this will be a single game, and it will be by a miracle of things that had just happened. It's a Blechy game. It's Super Ninja-Kun
Oh,
for
baby.
Super Nintendo.
That
This
game
is-
looks really cool.
This is a really cool game, yeah.
There's a
Um,
hyphen, right?
Yeah, between Ninja and Kun. So, the goal is to beat stage 4, and you get 7 lives, that's probably something in the options. And you have to beat the mech boss on the bridge. So yeah, another Super Nintendo game.
Oops.
You just go back to the start of the level if you game over.
And we have Blechy in our chat already, so... Now Skype call.
I have never played this game before, so should I stay or should I go?
You've played like half of the games we have, so we'll probably need you again soon. If you want to stay, that's cool.
Okay, I'm
Up to
just
you. I
gonna
mean,
stay.
you, yeah, you can enter and just like chime in if you have anything to say or
Yeah.
something.
Okay.
Up to you.
It's not like it's super crowded in here, so...
Yeah.
Like the most desirable Skype chat in all of SRL.
Oh, nightmare.
So loser of this will finish in 5th/6th. Maybe, hopefully not automatically tying with Jadian. Yeah, I guess
by
this is
Jalico.
Huh?
Oh. Game by Jalico.
Jalico.
Yeah.
Never heard of them.
They're an old Atari company.
I guess this is Jadian's last chance then. Dang, makes me sad.
Mhm.
Alright, see you guys later. I'm gonna go join this race.
Alright,
Okay,
good
yeah.
luck and
Okay,
enjoy.
yeah.
I really, for our blind race, I wish we hadn't done 7 lives. I wish we had done either 5 or 3, the other options, but it was just like too easy. Like you could just throw yourself into lava or whatever and die as much as you want, and it didn't matter. But
It's comforting, but
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter for these guys, I guess.
it's just like a really, really easy game. Oh, that's right.
This might be a really good race for mid-boss then. He can just use his aggressive, absurd,
Yeah,
thoughtless
pretty
strats. But I think Mundungu's pretty good at that too, so we'll see what happens. It's, should be really good. So is this just level 4, or is it like a boss every couple levels, or?
Yeah, 4 levels, 4 bosses, same thing.
Okay, cool. Who did you blind this with anyway?
It was a pretty big race. I think it was primarily with like Ballin and Bird. I think the 3 of us started it, but
Okay.
it got pretty big. 14 people.
Alright, not bad. I think Midboss is still salty about Ice Age or whatever.
This is such a safe choice. So it's might be boring or something, but it's certainly not. I don't know. We'll see what his critiques are.
I'm sure I'll have some if he loses.
Ice Age was like my revenge to him for beating me.
What do I use? I'll probably use my French one, huh? Yeah. Oh, just Kara. The only trouble I really had in this boss was the boss 5, which they won't be tackling. He's a little puzzly, and it's really, really unclear how to beat him.
Is it
you
fun?
do, it's easy, but no.
Oh. Are any of the bosses fun?
Yeah, they're
Okay.
just simple. That one was just kind of like puzzly, and I think it's like waiting for him to give you stuff to throw back at him and stuff like that.
Gotcha. What's your estimate for this? I hate to ask that, but
15 to 25.
okay.
Wait. No, never mind.
I think we're about ready. Maybe. Prince Karo. I think we're doing alright on time too. We have to
Yeah, that.
hesitantly thank Jadian, but
And, every 2 out of 3 that's not out of 3 helped us as well.
yeah. Yeah, we were planning for like every long match basically.
Yeah.
Which is what we should do, but it's like a button check at a fighting game tournament. People are checking their inputs last minute.
Oh wow.
The timing.
Midboss was complaining about sound, and his sound is really bad, but oh well. We don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, here we go. 5th place is about to be determined.
So yeah, this is a really straightforward game. It's just a run and shoot where you can double tap to jump. Over the course of the game, you start with just shurikens. Over the course of the game, you can get pretty good weapons, or, well, you can get more weapons, but the only one that's better than shuriken, really, is the bomb, which I think you get off the very first boss. There's some kind of special meter in the lower left there. In my blind race of this, I never figured out how that works, so it might be good, but... Oh, that's right, you collect... After you kill dudes, you collect their spirits that they drop. And then I think you just can pull off some special move when it's full or something.
You run really fast. This game looks amazing.
There's also some epileptic screens in there.
Is this on your blind list?
Yeah. But yeah, otherwise it's just so straightforward. You just go places and beat bosses, and then do the same thing more. There are heart containers. They each picked up 1 HP up or whatever on the very first screen on the right. You lose those, I think, when you game over, but they've got 7 lives, so we'll probably see a couple game overs in this race. But the life system, you just start back where you were when you died. So I mean, like, that 7 lives is really, really forgiving. But game over sets you, I think, back at the beginning of the level. Yeah, pretty sure.
Seems fair. What is this guy? He's blue. He's got a very large hand.
This game looks pretty goofy.
Yeah.
I don't know much about Ninja-Kun, which is an NES game. I know Rom Scout plays it, but I think he plays it because it's really bad.
It's really bad, yeah. There's like 7 NES games, I think.
What the hell?
Oh, really? Platformers? Or are they like
Yeah, they're-
weird-ass, like, Gomon type stuff?
No, they're basically all the same games, but just bad.
Let's see.
Midboss 1 boss fight ahead already.
Yeah, and he actually got to the boss. Did he get... Oh, no, he got there first. Never mind. So yeah, they just picked up a bomb pickup. I elected not to tell them about switching weapons just because, I mean, you pick up an item and you can kind of guess that you should probably switch to it, but we'll see if they pick up on that. It's not a huge setback if you don't figure it out, so... But I'm pretty confident Midboss will complain about this game even if he wins. It's so straightforward, like, you can't go wrong with this game, but...
Yeah, it seems like a good pick to me.
They're really close.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mundungu actually elected not to get an HP up, so... We'll see how that affects them. And he pulled ahead because of it. Oh, maybe he didn't. Yeah, I guess Midboss.
I'm so into this. This looks really fun.
So neither of them have figured out the bomb yet. The bomb is really nice. Maybe it's got that like standard kind of bomb arc, so it's a little harder to use. But
Okay.
the
Does a lot
Midboss
more
now knows
damage.
it exists. Yeah, it does a lot more damage.
Alright.
Pretty much tied.
Yeah,
The
they're
boss
dead
is
even.
1 health up, but health is like just not a concern in this game. I guess it helps for the later stages, but no big issue.
They're only a few frames apart now.
Yeah,
It's kind of interesting.
it's really crazy.
Oh, Midboss actually using the bomb.
Yeah, and the bomb. Well, I guess you can climb the walls anyway, but the bomb does help on this guy.
So do you need to damage those fans around them?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then there's a face too.
Yeah, I saw the
Oh,
face. I
maybe
was
not.
wondering if you could just like hit the face and that's it.
You might be able to. I don't know. But I think you have to clear away either way. But
Yeah.
maybe you don't have to destroy all the fans. I guess not.
There's our answer. Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Interesting.
need to get to the face. Seems like Mundungu actually wants to destroy all the fans.
He's only got 1 life left. I don't think he's expended 6 lives. I hope he's set them properly.
Yeah.
I said it like 20 times.
Using the bombs got him really far ahead now.
Mm. I remember this lightning being frustrating and hard to dodge. I hope Mundungu doesn't game over on this boss. That would be unpleasant.
There we go. Yeah, Midboss gained a lot of time just for figuring out that boss strat. Oh, the secret tunnel. What the hell is that? He's huge!
So epileptic inducing. Giant flashy screen.
I think he just.
Oh.
Oh, we got a 1-up. Mundungu is not one to use game over strats. I sure am.
I know, it's scary. I could never have that mindset.
So actually, Mundungu kind of caught up here.
Mhm.
Because Midboss was stuck in a little pit for a bit. I forget the controls.
He might just be doing it because he knows he's racing against good people. He just needs to risk it. At least I like to think so. It's more interesting that way.
He didn't do it in some other race either.
Genocidal.
What was the game? Do you remember?
I should.
I'll check it out. I'm actually looking at how to wall jump in this game or wall fall.
Seems like they're having trouble to find the way to go on. It seems like to go in circles.
I don't remember what to do here. Let me look at it.
Zero again.
And Mundungu is actually ahead now because Midboss is still running in circles.
Yeah, I'd bet money on Midboss being mad after this race. But what else is new?
Mundungu is finding a lot of lives too, so
That's good. We need
he's not gonna run out of lives.
I don't remember what Midboss needs to do.
I think he needs to roll at that point. I saw Mundungu roll through that, but I don't know how he did that.
the controller input. He messed up, I guess.
Oh, that's... Oh, that's it.
Oh, of course there had to be a level with rising lava.
That's what he's gonna complain about.
Yep. Nice call. I hear you trying to hold your laughter back. is taking a beating. Oh, the lava is right there. Let's escape.
Still not using bombs or any other weapon. It might lose him some time here.
I don't remember the lightning that they got in stage 2 being all that good, but I don't know. I didn't test them too much, but I definitely remember being impressed by the bombs. It's funny, well, whatever.
Here we go.
Alright, so Midboss is getting towards the end of level 3, but Mundungu has just nipped. So we got one more level to go for Mundungu.
Wow! He's stuck
On
in the
point.
lava.
Oh, he sees that he can switch now. The temptation of the extra life, God.
Maybe he doesn't know where the game over will put him, so he wants to be safe.
Yeah.
They have the same number of lives now, too. Oh, I lied.
He's done well. Okay, there you go.
Sick minecart.
And I think the boss is just at the end of this auto-scroller, actually, so...
That is the right way to do an auto-scroller, in my opinion.
Standing still and mashing?
No,
Crushes
well,
everything.
being able to move, but not have
Oh,
full
yeah, okay.
control.
Alright.
Midboss actually trying to use the lightning on the boss, and it's not really doing that much.
What is that?
So this is the boss of the goal, and as long as Mundungu doesn't game over, it looks like he's got it. And we will have one complaining friend.
This reminds me a bit of like Rocket Knight Adventures.
Yeah.
I think there was something similar.
He's getting low on lives, but I think he's almost got him.
He's got to destroy all those components, and then there's another phase, I think, so...
Oh my god, maybe not.
If he dies now, they're pretty much at the same point if he starts again
Yeah.
at the beginning of the level.
Okay, he understands it now, but can't afford many more hits. Getting close. Yeah, there's phase 2, I guess.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong! This is easy for Mundungu.
Or maybe not.
Oh my god.
on his last
He
life.
should have it though. Midboss actually almost came over on his boss. If he used a different weapon, he would like destroy all those barrels instantly.
And Midboss never switched away from the terrible lightning as well.
Okay, he did it.
Alright.
GG.
That was intense for both of them. Dot forfeit incoming.
Yes.
Come on, bring it. Yep.
It was like a minute ahead after the second boss.
I don't even think he's gonna complain, he just wants to drink his troubles away. Good stuff, man. What a comeback this guy is having.
They're like so straightforward. Except for the roll, I guess. But I don't think that would have saved him.
Alright, so I guess
Oh,
it's
that's...
time. I feel like such a jerk for laughing at him, but it's so much fun.
Oh my god.
So, is it you and Mundungu now?
Yeah, we're saying no more JD.
I guess we have to. Should we? Let's try pinging him again. He's so salty.
Alright. I'll direct that.
Alright. Mundungu don't need your lives. What a beast. Oops.
I'm glad I would have felt really bad if he lost them.
Yeah.
I'll grab that.
Alright. So I guess we gotta do the deed we didn't want to do. And we'll give Blechy an auto win against Jadian. So next up we'll have our top 4 losers match. Blechy and Mundungu. Which means Jadian is out, I guess, and Midboss will finish in 1 place lower than he did in the first tourney, which is still pretty damn good, even though he's not too happy about it. Well, I want to play this game personally, but that will wait another day.
It looked really fun.
Yeah.
Mundungu is still playing it. He like wants to beat it right now.
Yeah, I think he's into it. Well, I was gonna invite Midboss to talk, but it sounds like that might not be the best idea right now. I think he's having fun anyways, elsewhere. Alright, you wanna queue up a game, Bang?
Already done.
Alright, cool. Is it a goodie?
Yeah, it's alright.
You sound hesitant. That was a very,
Never
very
played
long
it before that. It looks cool, but
Okay.
I've never played it.
So we have, let's see, we have 4 matches left, I think. No, wait, we have 3. Wait. Yeah, we have 3. We have the 2 losers and we have grand finals. Okay. So we have at most 7 games left. Alright, that's not bad. Yeah, we'll finish it at a reasonable time for sure. Shouldn't take more than a few hours. Worst case.
I won't make it that long, though.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. When do you think you're gonna take off?
Probably after this one.
Alright, sounds good. Reading comprehension is hard.
So we'll wait on Blechy to come back.
Oh,
I
Oh
guess.
god, how long have I been muted? I've been saying all kinds of things.
Oh god,
I've
again.
been like responding, and I think that you responded in such a way that like made me think that.
I love
you
it
were-
when that happens.
It
Do you
happens
remember
so
what
many
the?
times.
Do you remember what was said?
No,
Dang.
I think it was basically this boss is confusing. Okay, Mundungu gets it, and then a bunch of tournament-related stuff. Then who knows what else?
Okay, I guess I'll announce the next game.
Alright.
So, we got a game from Rainbow Princess, aka Nightmare
Uh-oh.
47. And it's again a Super Nintendo game. And it's Pierre Le Chef is out to lunch.
What?
What?
Yeah, we'll have to clear Switzerland.
What?
That's the goal.
Careless chef?
Pierre Le Chef,
Oh.
it's his name.
Yeah, it's not even in my all ROMs folder.
It's just called Out to Lunch, maybe. The European game is Pierre Le Chef. But
Out to lunch?
yeah,
Okay. And the goal is what?
Okay.
clear Switzerland.
Clear Switzerland.
Oh, I know. I've seen this game.
Interesting.
It looked cool, and I didn't do it because it's not unlimited continues. I think.
The
But it
title
does look-
actually sounds familiar to me. Out to lunch, not the other whatever. But I've never heard of, or I've never seen this either.
Did you rematch the other channel or something?
Oh, I guess everyone's done in this one.
Oh, it's been rated as well, apparently.
Oh, really?
Alright, well, that means we better get the Night Mango in.
What's the goal?
Clear Switzerland.
Switzerland. I
Oh,
don't know.
right. I should have done. Beat Switzerland worthless. Oh, this is a short ass goal.
Is it?
Yeah, other people have done it in like 10 minutes.
Well, if you game over, it's gonna be fun.
Alright.
I mean, I game over trying this the first time.
Do you think there's a decent longer goal? Or maybe we should, I don't know, we could best 2 out of 3 this if it's short. That's not a bad idea. We're okay on time. Do you guys want to do that?
Fine with it. And there's not even like another match that would be unfair to us just deciding that we're. Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
But would you have to find another short goal?
We have enough because of Jadian. I kind of wanted to do best of 3 for this too, just because it's basically losers finals part 1. So I'm glad. I think you did too, right, Blechy?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well, you guys set up, and I'm gonna make some food. I'm hungry. I think the stream is ready to go, so yeah, whenever you guys are ready, please
I'll be ready in
begin.
like 1 minute, literally. So.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna leave. See ya.
It's your game, Nightmare. Keep talking.
You
there
act
was a
like I've
fake.
played it before. I literally just didn't know what to do for my second game, so I went to Kururin and just searched games by best rating. This was all the way at the bottom.
Sounds very promising.
Good luck, world.
Your food is trying to escape, and you must catch it. Nice pacing.
Yeah, you get a net and all. You just catch your food.
Hmm. Looks like the contestants are ready.
It's a platformer. I don't know why I thought this was some really obscure thing.
It's like one of the worst platformers on Kururin.
So you were that guy.
I was that guy.
It kind of reminds me of Rainbow Island.
Good luck.
Yep, good luck.
Alright, Nightmare. So what's happening? Why are there rolling cheeses?
Cause they're trying to escape. It's food. It wants to be free.
Alright.
It doesn't like the fridge.
How did you choose this? How do you even know about this?
I told Benkar earlier. I just went to Kururin's Nest ROMs, platform, whatever that category is, and then went just to the bottom, which is like the worst rated games ever. It wasn't the worst, but
that is simultaneously the best and worst method I've heard of picking a game. I'm just laughing at the buffalo sprite or whatever that is. What is that? Is that a potato?
I made sure no one knew the game.
That's some very elusive food.
It reminds me of an NES game with also a chef, but that one's actually really good.
Isn't that called Burger Panic or something like that?
No, can't remember the name. Burger Time is something else. It's a platformer, but it's like a side-scrolling platformer like Mega Man.
Mundungu is having a really hard time of getting that food.
What are those, mushrooms?
So,
You got him.
what's the goal? Get all the food?
The goal for
And
the
grab
race
them?
No,
or
I mean, like,
just the game?
Per stage, yeah.
Oh, you have to get the food and put it in the cage by
Alright.
standing over it, just like Mundungu found out. And then a door opens.
Alright.
Blechy's gonna get lost. Oh, he found out. Darn.
It's pretty close so far. Both players are equally confused.
Yeah. Do you remember how many stages are in this goal?
I think like 6.
Okay. Honestly, this doesn't look that bad to me. It's just ridiculous. Looks like a decent
Eventually
arcade
you
game.
can find ways to just lose lives like it's nothing.
Nice. That's always comforting.
So I'm hoping they both game over at least once.
These ice physics look amazing.
They're pretty good.
Yeah, just still have 3 lives. I think they can do it, but who knows.
Oh, and one thing happens if you have food in the cage for like some time, an evil chef comes and he unlocks the cage.
Nice. So it's better to just dump it all at once.
Yeah.
Alright.
Except the problem with that is if you get like hit by a food, you'll like drop some.
Okay.
So it's really funny.
Usually games with food in it makes me hungry, but this one isn't doing that right now. Maybe it's because the food is alive and jumping around. I don't know, something about a bouncing cheese is kind of creepy. And a mushroom with eyes. This is not Banjo-Kazooie.
If it were Banjo-Kazooie, we'd talk back at you.
Yeah, true.
Bad memories. Banjo-Kazooie. What do you even throw? Salt bag?
Flour, I think. A nice F on the bag when you collect it.
Oh, that's the evil chef.
Oh, Jadian's back.
Is he?
Yeah.
Too late.
Well, I'm not gonna say that. I don't. Blechy can't hear us, right?
Nope.
If
Unless
Blechy
he's watching.
opts into, I guess if both of them opt into JD and racing Blechy without discussing it with us or anything, and they just ask, then we could do that and just negate this game.
Good. You should be negating this game.
So we'll see. I'm not gonna propose it to them. I want them to think about it.
I'm just having quite a hard time right now.
Alright, my food's ready.
This is the bouncing cheese.
Oh no! Mundungu just got trolled. The cheese teleported away from the cage.
Looks like Blechy has a decent lead, I think. I don't know what the levels look like.
He's more than one level ahead now.
Is he spitting fire?
Don't worry about it. See,
He's just
instead of
already
the
cooking the food.
instead of the flower, he picked up the fire breathing stuff. So now he can breathe fire.
No, where's the... It's probably at the bottom.
It's somewhere.
Yep, at the bottom.
It is at the bottom. Wait, where did Boney go?
Getting his food.
Oh, right. So the game did make him hungry.
Yep.
It better have.
Alright, I'm gonna be quiet for a bit, but enjoy the races. This looks so stupid still. How close are they to done? Hard to tell. Alright.
I think that's the last level that Blechy's on, but I could be very wrong. No, that's not the last. That's not the last part.
Is that next time?
That's not food. Just Blechy's attacking, not food.
Okay.
It's actually germ and it'll eat you.
Oh, it takes a life.
Yeah.
Full life. Dang. Uh-oh.
Hopefully Blechy will learn to avoid it.
Bye-bye, woman. What? What?
Yep. This game.
What?
Like he's so close to gaming over.
Yep.
If
And
like
there's no
anything
continues.
touches him, he's done for.
Are there no continues?
Nope, he'd have to start all the way back at the beginning.
Oh.
Mundungu is only on 1 life left, so he can die 1 more time and then he's
And then he's
back
in
to
the
start off
same
the next one.
dangerous spot.
These platforms look amazing.
This level's pretty bad. You got your ice platforms, and the cage is all the way above them.
So I'm glad this. I'm glad that. Are you glad this made it to the final stream?
Nope. This should have never been erased. But it's real fun to watch.
Really?
Blechy just fell all the way down.
Yep.
This is really funny.
They're really close though. It's on the same level now.
Oh yeah, but Blechy might run out of time.
Oh, 31 seconds. Uh-oh. That's not good.
And that guy doesn't want any of it.
He's getting camped.
He's
Yeah, it's over.
Oh, we might not even know that there's a timer.
dang.
6 seconds. No, not happening. Okay. Oh,
Damn.
ouch.
So can Mundungu master the ice platforms?
There's 69 seconds left. Nightmare, please.
These platforms are looking so unfun in any game.
Nah, these platforms are great. They're just really bad. Clearly.
And now he made it to the top and he lost all his food.
Yep.
He's short by 1!
Oh my god.
He's gonna run out of time now.
Don't worry, he has another life. He can do it. Believe in him. Ugh.
Is this the final level?
Yeah, I'm 98% sure. The only time I played this was before submission to see if it at least fit the time goal. And it did, so... Or at least I did, so I figured anyone could, because I'm not good at games.
Really good.
Oh, Mundungu, I think he has it.
Oh, yeah. Now he just has to find the door,
Not get eaten by
which isn't really hard at all, but
sure.
what are you doing? Find the door. It's right there. Uh-oh. Was I wrong?
Yes.
It was
Oh
not.
man, I was wrong. That wasn't the last stage.
So you can still game over because there's enemies on this one.
Yeah. A lot of them, apparently.
This has to be the last one, right? I Well, I can't get a loss for if they don't finish in an hour. But they should be fine.
Oh, Mundungu, don't die! Oh, that was close.
Oh my god.
Boom! Oh. Jeez. That was unbelievably close.
Really have enough. It's too short.
That guy's right there.
Where are those two foods? That's one. Oh, there's an invisible platform. Oh,
Wait, what? There's an invisible platform.
That's interesting.
I didn't know about that.
oh, there's a piece of cheese. There's 20 seconds left. This is not gonna end well.
Oh, he has 10 seconds left. Oh, he died! Oh man, no, he's game over as well.
And Blechy got a lot of ground covered. Well,
Wow.
that happened.
Liteyear finished, but he's not in the match, so it doesn't matter.
Yep, well. Liteyear's match is next. It's a shame this didn't happen. Well, at least we know the goal wasn't short, or really, really cutting it close to the would have kicked me out of the tournament short. Yep. love how this game in like the first stages is the ice physics. It's really just great.
Good game design.
Like some games, they just like let you do things before they slap you with the ice physics.
Not this one.
No, this game says like, oh, let's get it out of the way early.
So Blechy's back to the stage where he died on. So he has 2 stages left.
Yep. Well, he thinks 2 stages. Fortunately, though, I submitted this game, so we'll never know. I see he can conquer the ice platforms. Like how he just stomps on eggs, or the egg, and just doesn't like completely break. Or really any of these foods for that matter. He just bounces around on them. Ugh.
I keep trying to get this one power up, but they can't get it.
Which one does it look like?
The apron.
I don't know what that does. I probably didn't get it.
They didn't get it either because they keep jumping for it, but they just can't reach it. It's just out of reach.
I think that might be an invulnerability thing. I'm not sure.
Come on, Blechy. Just do it.
Alright, Blechy, just...
Yes.
Alright, he did it. So now Blechy has 4 lives, and he's going to be going into the last stage. Or at least we think it's the last stage. Oop. That one spring just sends him into the ceiling. It was really funny.
Amazing.
What? Why didn't he catch it? It was a tomato, right?
He's got the shoe. No, he's got the bomb.
Now he's got the flower.
Oh, the bomb freezes all the enemies.
Oh yeah, stuns them all out. That's really helpful.
They probably have one shot.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Ah, yeah, one shot.
Always happens. Let's go. Shit. Get him.
Alright. Let's see. This is the fun.
Well, I guess Blechy got lucky game overing first.
It sounds awful.
Oh, you probably could have used the teleport. I mean, dope. There's the door. Good luck getting to it.
Fruit bonus. What?
Yeah. Well,
Fruit bonus. Duh. I made sure to include it into the goal. Because it's just so much fun. What could be more fun than bonus fruits?
What is this mode 7?
This is the fruit bonus.
Wow. The one time I used mode 7 the entire game.
There, he's done. He did it.
Thanks for that nightmare.
That was an amazing game. Bang, did you say you were gonna be done for the night, or are you still gonna be here?
I'm pretty tired. It's 2:30.
Do you want me to take your job digging games?
Sure. Yeah.
Alright, so I could just hang around on Skype. That's all I really wanted. Right, so I gotta... Oh... The whole Jadian thing... One, are you still lurking around here? You're in charge of the tournament. What do?
Game 2, I guess.
Oh, this is... Right. Dang it.
Sorry,
Okay,
I'm just
good.
eating.
I marked Blechy winning. I forgot we were doing that.
Oh,
but,
that's alright.
But I could... Yeah, I can undo it. Right. Let's see. Why does... I'm so confused. What happened to the document?
What? What do you mean?
Angara, explain to me why there are gaps.
Oh, you don't have to use number 21 because it's the same as number 3.
Oh.
And the reserve was just in case of getting one short, so you don't have to use that one either. So.
Okay, well, I picked this one right here. You can see me dancing around
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
So, we have to wait for the race to finish or make a new channel.
We can start a new one. They're both
I'm-
done, right?
I don't wanna. Well, this could be interesting.
I'm
This
scared.
game. I'm scared too, but let's just go with it.
Alright.
So, we got Mike Tyson's Punch-Out.
Oh, baby.
for the
There it
NES.
is. Yeah, that was the one me and Bang were scared of, but we didn't know like what's a good goal. But I think I forget who submitted that, but I think it's someone like
Ace Rimmer.
not dumb.
submitted it.
Okay. Hopefully someone knows it and can say this is really bad if it's really bad. I think that's the fourth fight.
Eat Don Flamenco.
Yeah.
Flamenco. What is it? Blechy 1, this Mundungu 0.
Yeah.
I can add an attachment, so when this race gets recorded, I'll be ready for that.
So I'm gonna go off Skype.
Alright.
I'll
Thanks for
probably work
helping.
around a little longer, but
Alright,
Yeah,
see
good
ya,
luck to you,
Bangera.
Yeah.
see you guys.
Thanks for helping
See
and
you.
stuff.
No
Oh,
problem.
speak of the person who we were speaking of.
It's really, yeah. But good luck to anyone still in the tournament, and hopefully the better man wins. See you guys.
Bye bye.
Speak of the person we were speaking of. I'm great with words.
Did you make a new thing?
Race channel?
Yeah.
Well, this one's over now. I can just
Okay.
wait for Blechy to record it. You got, you're not updating anything. Oh, I need to find the abbreviation for this. Or at least I should. That's my job. I have a job.
Alright. Update the goal and then dispose of my remaining food. What is it? 2 exclamation marks? I think so.
It is 2 exclamation
Sick.
points.
Beat
Or at least that's it, how it is on
Don Flamenco?
you want me to spell that?
I think I have it. Is that right?
Gonna wait for it to update. And, Don Flamenco. Flame and CO. Yep.
Okay.
You're good.
Alright, I will be right back and then return.
Don't leave me here alone. Help. There we go. This race is recorded.
Alright, hello.
Howdy.
I think I broke my headset a little bit ago. It still works,
Yeah.
but one of my earpieces is like hanging. It's always nice. Alright.
You did it. Way to go. And, I don't feel like that setting goal. Someone else can do that for me. Ah, I got someone else to do it for me.
Your laziness prevailed.
We're gonna invite Ace Rumor. He's
Uh,
he's him.
We could.
That's what he is.
We could not.
I mean, you can't just like stop doing what you've been doing this whole time.
Yeah, true.
Plus, you're gonna get pretty bored talking to me.
That's
Oh.
alright. It's getting dark in the East Coast. You're
Get out of here, Bang.
I can't even think of the word.
What?
Your robotic voice will suit the mood.
My what?
Your robotic voice will suit the mood.
Don't make fun of me and my non-emotions.
It makes it
Get
it's
outta
funny.
here.
You're funny because you're so dry.
I'm funny because I'm boring. You're welcome, world.
Alright, hopefully this will work out. I'm really scared of this goal. Stop, Bang. Oh, that was Nightmare.
That wasn't Nightmare.
I need to turn off my, my sounds.
Well, Bang seems like he's messaging or typing something. You better hurry. Dope. Skype, stop putting the little pencil there. You're confusing me. So we are inviting a streamer, right?
Sure. Do you want to ask him or should I?
I guess I can do it.
Alright. Come on, headset. Don't fail me now.
Yes, please don't fail him now.
Let's get through the day.
Skype is the same as the same. Position.
Oh, why would you do this to me? Hang on. I'm gonna mute for a second.
I'm gonna find out how to work Skype.
Alright, whatever. This will feel annoying, but... Alright, so here we have the second game of our losers finals part 1, I guess. This is going to be Punch-Out. Probably the second most popular game left. We won't say what the other is, but...
It certainly wasn't out till lunch.
You are correct. But yeah, we still have Blechy
And
and
it should have
Mundungu,
been.
so...
Alright, now I just need to add him to the call, however I do that. I know how to work Skype, don't worry.
I believe in you.
Add people to this call. This guy.
This guy.
There we go.
Sick.
Now he just has to pick it up. Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Hey, hello.
I hope you realize you terrified us when we saw Punch-Out in the list.
Yeah, yeah. I have absolutely no idea, like, if this goal's gonna be too short or too long. So.
I guess we'll find out. So why'd you pick this one?
It's a game I really enjoyed playing when I first picked it up, like before I really started playing it quite a bit. But so yeah, it was really fun for the first like half an hour, and then it got harder.
Yeah,
I
alright.
started losing interest. But
So this ideally is before the really hard stuff then?
yeah,
Okay.
pretty much.
That's good to hear.
But it's going to be interesting because I thought this game was going to get drawn a lot earlier, so maybe because I know these guys who are left are really good, so
Yeah.
it might have taken like 20-25 minutes for like the average guy, but I don't know about these guys.
Yeah, I'm glad we're
Especially
doing
'cause-
best of 3 because as you said, these people are really good, so a lot of the goals will be short.
Yeah. Especially because it's quite a popular game, so there's a chance that they've played it before. So. I think Blechy said he had, so.
He seems excited about the game, I think.
Yeah, this is like a good example of a game that everybody knows, but a lot of people probably aren't very familiar with and would never expect to see it in a tourney. So I think as far as popular submission goes, or popular games submitted goes, this is one of the better ones.
That
So
was
we'll see what happens.
Kirby's adventure when I submitted.
Wait.
I'm pretty
Yeah, I
sure
got that.
you were in that race.
Yeah, I really don't like that game, so
You're welcome.
I forgive you, but I was sad.
You forgive me because I just gave Blechy Mundungu that.
I think I would have rather played that. I'm not kidding either. Yeah, I'm a big Kirby fan, but I really, really hate the first few Kirby games. But it's
Are the
alright.
people who are racing listening in on this stream, or can I talk about the game?
Can you repeat that?
Are the people who are racing this watching the stream, or can I like talk about the game?
Yeah, you can talk about stuff. Like, I wouldn't give any game-breaking strategies that will significantly help someone watching as opposed to someone who isn't, but, I mean, if you want to talk about basic stuff, yeah, go for it.
Breaking strategy, punch the enemies.
Yeah, just punch them. I think dodging is the main thing. Like dodge, and then
That doesn't sound very fast. You can't knock out an enemy dodging.
Yeah, this will really test their reflexes. It's a pretty intense game.
well, like the first guy, the animation before he starts punching is so long that a lot of people like dodge, and then he's not even punched yet, so they still get hit.
Nice.
I hate when games do that.
Too easy for their own good.
Yep.
It's literally like, oh, we'll give you 10 seconds to react. Good luck. Oh, they're changing the goal around to beat Great Tiger.
Oh,
So-
right, okay. That's gonna be more interesting.
Is
I guess.
that the 5th guy or the 6th guy?
Pretty
I
sure
think
they
it's the
said
6th
it's
guy.
Okay.
after him.
Alright, that's cool.
After Flamenco.
Okay, well, at least I won't get blamed if it runs over, like...
Yeah, you're fine.
Here we go.
You will be safe.
Oh, Mundungu hasn't even started. Oh wait, maybe
There we go. I'll refresh the stream just in case.
I'm gonna refresh this
Refresh
stream
it up.
just in case.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess he started on time.
Yeah.
So you can actually knock out this guy with one punch if you time it perfectly. I think it's on the 42nd second.
It's pretty good.
He's gonna like step back.
Like what Blechy did?
Yeah. But it depends. You have to get it in like the first quarter of the second, otherwise he'll get up on one. But yeah, so that's what Blechy did.
Do you think Blechy's having like nightmares of Sparkster? Because of boxing in that?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm pretty sure it's one of them really good boxing that everyone loves. Everybody loves.
Another reason why the time is hard to judge is because like the game timer goes so quickly. But you're like, oh well, it takes 2 minutes to beat this guy, but that's actually like only 30 seconds in real time or whatever.
Yeah.
You can see it on Mundungu's timer he has next to his stream.
Well, that didn't take long. This guy's my favorite. I love how his head bobs.
Yeah.
Are you gonna change the goal on your thing, Tony?
Oh, I should do that, yeah, thank you. So, who is it again?
Great Tiger.
Great Tiger. Oops. Alright. Thank you.
I have a feeling they might struggle with Great Tiger if they haven't got up to Great Tiger before. Like, because there's something special you have to do to beat them.
How do losses work? Is it like
If you lose, depending on where you are, you either get a rematch or you get sent back to the guy before. And then I think after you lose twice, then you like game over. And then you've got passwords which you can use.
so it's not too bad on losing, is it?
No, as long as people go on continue. I can't remember if the password autofills if you do game over though. So I guess we'll see if anyone does game over.
Like he's already one fight ahead.
Dang.
Yeah, that was a pretty good.
You must have some experience with this.
Well, Blechy's played like every single game ever.
Yeah, that is also true. That helps, for sure.
That doesn't help, that's cheating. Ban, DQ, etc.
God.
Oh,
He's definitely played this game a lot. He knows exactly what to do. Poor Mundungu.
Mundungu's kind of caught up to
Yeah, he's not even playing badly. Like he just...
I don't know how other racers are doing. Let's find
Yeah,
out.
I should probably bring up that page as well. Although my internet might not be good enough to stream like 7 things at once.
That nonsense. There's like 20 people in my house. They better not be using my internet. Well, they all look like they're on the same fight. Needle just beat that guy. Black did too.
So did Liteyear.
Yeah, most of them are just
Dang.
finishing whoever that guy is. That guy, that's his name. Let's
Piston
just leave it
Honda.
at that.
Oh wait, no, Blechy took it to round 2, so...
Yeah, I definitely lost some time there. You might barely have a lead after this fight.
Oh yeah, so you have to either knock out the guy 3 times in 1 round, or knock them out a certain number of times to get like an auto win at the end of the 3rd round.
Okay. Yeah, I never fully
Except-
understood how this worked.
Except the 5th guy, which always gets knocked out after 1 like knocked out. But he's quite difficult.
So yeah, all the other racers are ahead of these two.
Alright.
That's pretty interesting.
It says something about the competition. Although, to be fair, Liteyear is whoever the winner's gonna face.
Yeah, losers finals are coming up. It's gonna be a very, very intense match for sure. I'm still failing to process how Zecks swept Liteyear. I never thought I'd see that.
I'm just watching the split streams right now of everyone, and
What were the
Don
two
Flamenco
games
is on the floor in every single one, apart from the main two.
Don't like he's beginning the fight on that one, so I believe in him. He can just catch up. He's not gonna catch up.
Yeah, I don't think Blechy's played this a lot. I mean, he's only using his left punch, which is kind of weird.
Okay.
If you use like a combo, like left right, then you can like keep hitting him over and over again until he goes down.
Looks like this is gonna go to round 2 as well. Yeah, for sure.
It's not really getting any stars either.
If Mundungu can just get around on Blechy, then it's gonna be a really, really close race again.
Yeah. I have a feeling things might slow down a bit at the Great Tiger, or even at King Hippo. So Mundungu got a really quick first knockdown,
Yeah.
and he also got a really good refill. So he's actually got 2 knockdowns in 47 seconds.
That's
so he's
really
pretty much
good.
guaranteed to TKO with soon.
He keeps using his right hook, which does a lot more damage.
Mm. I don't know if you've seen like any full runs of this, but it's really like amazing to watch.
Yeah. Whenever I watch things review this, I don't even really process what's happening. I'm too mesmerized.
Yeah, people
Yeah.
are just punching each other and boxing. What else is there? I really like the music though. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so Mundungu just finished the would-be goal of Don Flamenco. So
Yeah, that would have
there's
been really
that.
short.
Like 10 minutes. I have a feeling he'll die on King Hippo. Or die, I say. Hopefully not die. Get knocked
You
down.
you don't die in this
You
game.
don't die. That would suck. Just like
Alright.
one punch.
Blechy trailing by about a minute of game time, a little more. Mundungu is getting destroyed.
Yeah, there's like a trick to this. You have to hit him in his mouth, and then he like lifts his hands up, and you hit him loads in like the belly button. So if
I
you don't
see.
know that, you literally do no damage to him.
Gotcha.
So like a little X taped on his belly button. Yeah, I see
Yeah.
that.
Both players in a really tough spot right now, because none of them know what to do.
Another cool thing is in this screen where like they're reading out their quotes, the one that Mundungu is on. If you press select, then you get like half your bar refilled.
that have any drawback?
You can only use it once, and if you use it when you're on like full health, then you lose half your bar, or you start with like less. And that's actually useful for speedrunning and like actual runs, because I think there's one fight later on where you want to get knocked down as quickly as possible for some reason. I think it puts them into a different cycle or something.
Yeah, which fight is that again? I kind of remember that.
I think it's one of the ones in the world class.
Okay.
Maybe Bald Bill too.
Alright, Mundungu entering the final stretch. Oh my god, not very far ahead of Blechy.
So I look away for a few seconds, and when I turn back, you got King Hippo dancing. I don't even know. Oh, Stalkin finished, so there's that. We've got other people finishing races this race.
It's pretty hard to get this guy in the first round, I'm gonna be honest.
They're not doing a very good job at that. Round
Is
two
this
for
Great
sure.
Tiger?
Yeah.
Alright.
The second round is pretty easy, though. But that's only if you know what to do. If you don't, then you'll just die over and over again.
They don't know what to do. I think they made that obvious on King Hippo. Oh, Jesus. Tornado mode activated.
Forgot about that.
He got owned.
Okay. So,
Feel free to
Mundungu
explain tornado
was
mode.
blocking. Yeah, so basically, I think it starts at 2 minutes 30 on the first round. He'll take a few steps back and then start tornadoing round. And then if you block every single punch, I think he does 5, and hit him in the head, then it's just an instant knockdown depending on no matter what his health is. But if you don't block all of them, I'm pretty sure you get knocked down. So, but there you see Mundungu just punched him in the stomach, so
Yeah,
it wasn't
that
actually
was...
a knockdown, which is a shame.
Oh, here he goes on
Oh,
Blechy.
Blechy got destroyed.
Bam.
What a strong move.
I'm pretty sure magic isn't allowed in boxing. Whatever.
No one cares.
The way you get stars in this game is by like punching at opportune times, and then if you press the start button, your character does like an uppercut. Against some people, if the enemy is stunned while you use the uppercut, it's an instant knockdown. There are like various different weird instant knockdown strategies that there are.
One
But
knockdown away. I don't think
this
it's gonna
guy, when
get it.
his there's like a gem on his
There
turban,
it goes on Blechy again.
and if you hit
Oh.
that, when it
Oh, they
glows,
both got the counter.
Oh, Mundungu clutched it in the final seconds of the round. Nice.
oh, is that GG?
Yeah, 256. My
Oh,
god.
nice.
What a nice win. Alright.
What? I didn't submit this twice. What are you doing?
What?
Sorry, challenge threw the out to lunch thing on there twice.
Oh.
Where is it?
Alright. We're going to game 3, y'all.
Add attachment. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out.
Want to get the final game queued up, Nightmare?
Yeah, and I hit number, generated number.
Sounds good.
Oh, wait. Wait a second. This has already been raced, but on a different goal. This could be really interesting.
Are both of the people, or let's see, how do I phrase this? Did either of them race it before? As are required.
I want to say yes. I want to say Blechy's most likely raced it.
Like part of the tournament?
Like the past race of it?
Like, did he have to play it for the tournament?
No.
Okay. Then
I should find out who did have to play it though. Is it? Oh, I'm sorry, that's not over Skype. No. Neither of them had to race it with the tournament.
well, I guess we'll use it then. If Blechy raced it recently, then that really sucks, but
I don't think he raced it recently.
okay. Well, let's do it. What do we got?
We got Kururin.
Oh my god, alright. He's gonna be very happy.
Submitted by our good friend Midboss. I wonder if
Nice.
he'd love to join us on Skype.
I don't think
God.
he's alive anymore.
He died. Okay.
I was in that race when that was raced, and that was the game that kicked me out of the tournament. So I'm gonna be really happy to be here. And watch
Oh
this
yeah,
again.
you were in that race.
Yeah, you're a good guest for this one for sure.
All right, let me. I'm gonna put the attachment on it for Punch-Out.
All right. Well, anyway, it's like 3 a.m. here, so I should probably get
Alright.
some sleep.
Thanks for talking.
Thanks
Punch-Out with
for
us.
stopping by and
Thanks for inviting me.
Yeah, no problem.
explaining
See
the
ya.
Hurricane Punch.
Later.
See you.
See ya.
Bye. Alright,
Alright,
rematch.
you set the goal. I don't know what the hell the goal is. Is it longer or shorter? I hope it's longer.
I have no idea. To be completely fair, it's beat cave normal large.
Okay, that's
That's
little,
longer.
That's a little longer than the last one. Yeah, so that's good.
All right, well, set the game. Oh, well, I can. Yeah, set the game so I can like see if the goal has been done before. I'll set it. It's slow. Kururin. Please, nope. Set.
That's not the goal.
Okay,
I
they're both happy.
tried.
You drew a good game.
I tried.
You tried a good game.
Now that mention makes it gonna be hard. I'm gonna look at the goals.
Was it Caves 3 or Caves 2? Or...
Beat cave.
Okay, so Caves 3, I guess.
Set goal. Beat cave 3.
Beat Caves 3 on normal. It's a good format to use.
Caves 3 normal. Goal set, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, Kururin.
This will be interesting. This is a really... Well, I'm not a fan of the game, but this is a really good blind or mystery goal, I guess, in general. Especially in the later stages of the tourney. This should be a good watch. And both of them have played it too, I think, so...
Such an interesting game.
Yeah.
I know I did the, like, Paradise race.
I have no idea who even has an advantage in this race. I think they both played it multiple times.
The real advantage is we have it because we're not going to be playing the game.
I can agree.
That's
Okay.
the real answer.
So Mundungu probably has more experience with the series, but Blechy more so with this game specifically. That'll be interesting.
I actually want to find the race I did of the Paradise. Get to see that last place. Yep. I finished last. That's it.
Out of how many?
Well, there were 10 people, 2 of them forfeit, and I finished 8th.
Okay. Who
It's
quit
still
that?
better than forfeiting.
Wait a second. This doesn't make sense.
Should change the game, I forgot.
Oh! I remember what happened. The people who finished the goal first went to do another race, and they finished it before I could finish.
Nice.
So in the blind race, the top guy already has points.
That's always comforting.
So it looks like he cheated. I guess Midboss is not around.
Yeah, I think he's drinking or something. He said he wanted to go drinking, so...
That's why we need him. Duh.
I'm not sure about that.
It could be fun.
It could be. Judging by his comment towards the ninja game, he doesn't sound like a very friendly drunk person. Which could be amusing, but also could be very, very
he's not
bad.
playing it. He's not playing a blind race. He should be fine.
Yeah, true.
And by that I mean he's probably still mad about it. Midboss had some of the funniest submissions ever. Or some of the funniest matches ever. By some of the funniest, I mean some of the worst ones ever. I'm actually just talking about his first race. I really do wish Midboss was around. This could be fun.
Alright. Game 3. Blechy versus Mundungu. It's time. I think. Alright,
Yep,
it's time.
yep.
Here we go.
The race will begin in 10 seconds.
It's gonna be pretty intense. It's a pretty quick game, but
Mhm.
it's pretty much any point in time, any one of them could die. Set them back like a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a really suspenseful game, for sure. I'm gonna refresh Blechy's stream really quick.
You're gonna refresh it. What?
Alright.
Did it lose its flesh?
I guess he
get
just
it.
started a couple seconds late.
This game is absolutely awful.
It's great. It's actually quite fun.
Sometimes you just get hit 3 times in a row and you die immediately. Or at least that's what happened to me.
So loser of this will be, what,
Come on.
4th? Yeah, 4th in the tourney. The winner of this gets to face Liteyear and potentially go on
Bam.
to the grand finals.
Mundungu died.
It's a pretty good racing
Wow,
mode. Oh, you can cut a lot of corners in many levels and get a bunch of seconds here and there.
Man, Blechy is rushing it.
That one
So is
death
Mundungu.
really put Blechy ahead, actually.
Yeah. They are flying. I love this. Oh, there's the the infinite wall bounce. Getting Mundungu.
It is the little gray area. If you center that, you're safe, no matter what. Pretty sure that's how it works.
Yeah, you just save
What?
spots.
Blechy just got the spring power up. I don't know. I don't even know.
There's a lot of stuff like that in this game that actually does nothing at all. Like there's spray cans that change your color for like 2 seconds and it does nothing.
It adds style.
I get more style points.
Gotta have the style. But yeah, what did Blechy just grab and how did it help him? If it did.
I think the thing he grabbed was the bird, and it's probably like the bird is his friend, so he wants to save the bird. It's basically for story.
Blechy
What,
one
who
stage ahead.
Cares
Mundungu
about
is
stories?
playing a little
Look, he was
too
black
risky.
for a second,
Oh, there goes the
and he
colors.
was red,
The colors. It's so cool.
and then he was blue again.
They're so stylish.
No. Alright, nice. Mundungu is scaring me.
Blechy, you missed the thing. Go back and get it right now.
You can get all the style points.
Come on. Don't.
Oh, that sucks.
Dang.
It's looking pretty good for Blechy right now. Mundungu is just paying for his greed. I think he's done with World 2 already. Yep. So there are 5 worlds in this goal, I'm pretty sure. I think Cake is after this one. And I know Caves is after Cake.
Cake 2 is pretty much where the game gets like really hard.
Yeah.
You have to be really careful.
So the race is definitely far from over.
Yeah, they're not even halfway yet.
Nope, there Blechy goes blowing up.
I
And
think that was
whatnot.
his first death.
Yeah. Had to think about that for ever. We'll go with ever. Whatever sounds right.
I think something about this game which I noticed is some psychological parts about it. Like if you get really far into a stage and die, you sort of like get a little bit depressed and suddenly you play like worse than before.
Oh,
And then you die a lot more.
I completely agree. That was very evident when I was playing this.
Or you're like me and you just get mad and try to run through it as fast as possible the next 20 times.
Pretty much.
Like, I've seen this part before, I should be fine.
Blechy cannot be stopped right now. He's on a mission.
He really loves birds. Wants to save them all.
I think he's gonna get stopped.
Interesting.
I made it to the health pad though. Mundungu reaching the third world.
Blechy's already done with it.
And Blechy's done the third world. Okay, Blechy's destroying this. Okay, Glenn.
The scary thing is Mundungu's playing fairly well too. There's just no way.
There's one other person in the race. You can see how he's doing.
Yeah, Needle was in the first race of this in the tourney.
It was
Kicked
actually
me out
his
this game.
match. He is in Cakeland as well.
Okay.
Just behind Blechy.
Blechy's a notorious
TB.
Cake 2 right now.
You beat Cake 1.
The first time on this stage I got to the end in like 1 minute, but then I died at like the very last turn, and then I beat the stage like 7 minutes later because I just couldn't beat it anymore.
Oh my god. I really like this part Blechy's on.
Why?
Use the spikes.
I mean, how? That's so evil.
It's clever design.
Well,
Look at this guy. He's just charging through.
well, it looks like Needle's there, so... Needle's not having any problems either. Darn it, I just don't know what the point of those spikes were.
Same point as the colors. Absolutely nothing.
What are you doing, Blechy?
Looking around.
He's already doing a victory lap.
I'd be willing to bet he started laughing pretty hard after he did that. Oh no.
Bet he wasn't laughing after that one.
A wise decision.
Oh my god. He just scanned like a bajillion seconds on that one. Just go around the circle again, you'll be fine.
Nice.
And this is where the other race is finished.
Yep, already. Alright.
Like 17 minutes, I think. 28 minutes for me. So supposedly this is where it gets really, really hard.
Yeah, this world is tough. Mundungu, no! The springs got him.
There's a lot of troubles with springs in general, it seems.
I'm not sure if it's the world after this or even the next one, but there's like a space world and the levels in it are like completely different, but they're so gimmicky, so bad. I'm glad the goal stops here.
You mean you're glad you set the time limit to like an hour?
Yeah. What's he do?
Map strategies.
Looking ahead.
He needs to know which way he should be turning. See?
I guess.
He's fine.
Oh,
What's
yeah,
this?
this part's... That's
what
right. This part's so bad.
Looks like a
look
Sonic level.
It does.
Jesus. You can't even make it out without getting hit once. Oh, I heard the ding-a-ding. Oh.
What do you even do?
Did you hear the ding-a-ding?
That was freaky.
That's right. This is when I started thinking this game is not good.
Holy...
What? What are you doing?
The vibration.
What just happened to the game? I think the game just blew up.
I think Cake is a really good world because it's hard, but like not really dumb and gimmicky.
Yes.
Yeah. Cave is annoying because, well, you just saw why. And then the space world is just complete garbage.
Oh.
Well, on the bright side, Blechy's still over a world ahead, so... yeah, he's
Wait,
space.
Oh, is he on the last
That big,
level? I
yeah.
saw Cave 3.
Yeah. Oh, destroyed.
That just looks really funny. Yeah, he's not going on the crazy in the... again. Well, I think I'm gonna use the bathroom really quickly.
Alright. Ooh,
Hope
nice
I don't
dash.
miss the end of this.
You just did.
I just did. Well, good. Perfect timing then. Oh, yeah.
And down goes the stream, of course. Alright. So we're gonna watch Mundungu finish the goal and take a brief breather while Liteyear fills his stomach.
I feel like it's gonna take like more than like 10 minutes or something to beat this game at this point.
Yeah,
Keep him stuck.
it'll probably be 10 or 15 more. Well, still, Mundungu lost the second match he played and got all the way to top 4. That's pretty damn impressive. It's too bad his draw wasn't that good for him, but that was a really good performance overall.
Yeah, his
Stuff
opponent's
Mundungu.
just too strong.
Yeah, yeah, it didn't help that it was Blechy to begin with, but a game that Blechy knew pretty well. Stupid headphones. Now, is this cake 1 or cake 2?
Oh, this is cake 2.
Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. The best part of the level? The best part of the game?
He's about to die.
Aww. Tried to rush it. I think he understands how to do it though.
Yeah, this nerves now. He wants to beat it faster now, so he just keeps rushing it.
He was thinking about going there.
Die like so late in the stage, and then you start the game again, and you're like, damn, I have to wait on this spot for 2 seconds, but you can't wait, you have to go.
It sums it up so perfectly. You were correct. I think half the reason this game really annoyed me when I played it was because I was basically making it annoying, as you just said.
You really have to take your time and be patient.
Yeah. It's really not bad, but it's so frustrating. And it's completely your fault if it's frustrating.
He's making it too hard again. Usually you can just bounce on each of these springs twice and it's very easy.
Yeah.
He just wants to take it.
Yep. The classic scenario.
I could imagine like something like this be a certain mechanic in Nimbus 2.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
It could be interesting, maybe. Cake 2 is killing him.
It's like the one stage that becomes harder the more often you play it.
Yep. I'd have to agree.
Okay, I'm back. Don't ask questions.
Hello.
Oh,
I wasn't gone for like half an hour.
Maybe
you only
4 or 5
missed like
minutes.
one level.
Yeah.
Things popped up. Anyway, so that's Blechy wins.
I wonder if Blechy will rejoin us anytime soon. He's probably gonna stay muted until he's out.
He's gonna he might pop up. Hopefully.
We got the spike power up. Nice. It was spiky for 2 seconds.
Who submitted this? Midboss submitted it. And then
It's
I just
already
need
dying
the
on
link.
the easy parts.
Oh, he is nowhere near cave. Well, he is near cave, but
This is a
don't worry
long and
about it.
frustrating level.
Whew, that save.
Who is sitting in the winner's bracket? Zecks?
Zecks,
Interesting.
the mystery man himself.
The mystery man himself. Yep.
It seems like a lot of the Mega Man players are really good at games, but they don't play many other games, so we don't know it. Like, I think Cool Kid was an exclusive Mega Man player a long time ago, and then, yeah, things happened.
Oh.
Died at the very end, and then he just forfeit.
Oh. Yeah, I've got a game ready.
Alright, so while we wait for light to finish consuming, let's take a look at the brackets, might as well. I'm gonna create a new scene for this. Good enough. Alright, so let's take a look at our remaining 3 players. So we have Zecks all the way up here in the grand finals. He's going to be playing the winner of Liteyear and Blechy, maybe the most hype match ever. You'll see along the way, we're just going to pretend this didn't happen, but Zecks first played Jeff DeMann. They had... what'd they play? Oh, they played Yoshi's Island, that's right. They got one of the more popular games drawn. And Zecks took that, not by much. They were both almost blind in that race, I remember. And Zecks went up to face Ghost Sapper in Cyborg 009. I have no idea what that is, but something tells me it wasn't very good. So Zecks had a couple, not necessarily easy, but not really hard matches. We weren't really sure how he was going to do. And then he surprised us all and crushed Jorf maybe not crushed, but he beat Jorf in Bugs Bunny Rabbit Rampage. Another rabbit game for no reason. That was a shocking match. Jorf is a very good blind racer, as we all know. And then yeah, then today, he beat Liteyear in another Bugs Bunny game. That's why I remembered Zecks playing a Bugs Bunny game. Because
He played a Bugs Bunny game.
he played 2 of them. That's pretty good luck.
Oh, and he did the Karoshi suicide game. You just click the attachment to see that. They're both there.
So then Liteyear just lost to Zecks a little bit ago, and he'll be playing Blechy again in the losers, as we mentioned. So Light started against Fatal Frame, and they played Panic Restaurant. That's right, one of Blechy's games. That game looked cool. And then he actually got a bye against Acid Burn. We don't know what happened to that guy, but he disappeared. Went on to play the Dark Man in Green Grappler, a really cool freeware game. And then surfaced Power Blade, which was submitted by 3 different people. Good stuff. And then his final match was against Midboss, aside from the Zecks one, and that was today. And they played Ice Age, that's right. That was our opening match. And finally, we have Blechy, the king of the losers brackets. Which sounds like a bad thing, but it's really not. Where is he? So
Somewhere.
Blechy, yeah, Blechy had a lot of tough competition ahead of him.
His first round was against our good friend.
Yeah.
This guy.
Mr. Weebles was... No, that was the second round, actually. Yeah, he played Mr. Weebles in the first round, who got 5th last tournament. He was... We didn't really know much about Weebles as a blind racer at the time, but he killed it, did very well. Blechy took him out, which was a tough win, and went on to another tough match against Mr. Razzie in the call. Managed to lose that in a silly little flash game called The Company of Myself. I don't even know what that is, but...
And then he went down here in a loser bracket.
And I'm not going to go through all the games, but took out Hipfire, Jeff Sledge, Prince Caro, Neosporin, Surfaced, Needle, and then that doesn't count. And then Mundungu.
I know that doesn't count.
What is that, 8 wins in the losers, plus the first one?
All of them. He won all the losers.
He is a beast.
He's the best loser.
He is.
Has the most wins in the tournament.
He will attempt to defend his title. But first he must beat Liteyear. So we'll see what happens in a little bit. Yeah, we definitely have some hype matches left. Only 2 sets left, but they're gonna be best out of 3, so we'll see what happens. In the meantime, I don't know. What do we do in the meantime? How many games do we have left, Nightmare?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay.
But one of them's... Well, that's the one I picked. And, well, okay.
We still
and
have
then we have
Blechy game,
Bangare's reserve game.
Okay. So yeah, we're
I don't know what that's for. I don't think he explained that clearly. But anyway, yeah, Blechy's one game is the only one we have to avoid.
I think we're gonna use Bang's reserve game if we absolutely need it, but I don't think we will.
But yeah, I've got the next game picked out. So...
Alright. Sounds good.
And it was the one submitted by Mundungu, so it's kind of convenient that he was knocked out. What am I doing? I forget.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try to switch headsets really quick and see if my other one works well, because I'm tired of holding this thing in place. So, hang on a second.
You'll be fine. Just keep holding it there.
No, my hand is tired.
Alright, well, you've
Not
got
really.
time.
Alright,
So,
be right back.
and then there's me.
Hello?
Hello.
Whoa.
This thing isn't very good, but I guess it'll do.
I can still hear your voice.
Alright. How is the quality?
It's your voice.
Okay.
I can definitely tell it's you, if that helps.
That is good. There's no, like, static or anything?
Not really.
Alright, nice.
It's coming in rather clear. Nope, not recorded yet.
So I think tomorrow we should have a little discussion about things, get some feedback and whatnot from everyone involved.
Like, what things?
Just whatever.
Why is this row so fat? Document, please. Oh, that's why the row's so fat. Okay.
This headset is garbage. I wonder if I can fix my old one tonight. I think I will be able to. How did that even happen?
Do.
Do. This rainwave site is really good. I said that earlier, but I'm saying it again because it's good. I'm glad I was told about
Should I
it.
just open that?
You should. You can vote for the next music.
I don't want to vote.
Yeah, they have like 5 stations. One plays everything. They have one for like anything that isn't chiptune, and then a chiptune station, and then remix stations. There's a ton of stuff in their library. So you should give us a teaser about our next game. What do we have in store? Give us like 5 words.
What if I don't know anything about the game?
Then, well, there you
Oh,
go.
I can give you 5 words.
All right.
Let me just think of this. Oh, here we go. I know nothing about game.
All right.
There, 5 words.
I like how you said game instead of this. That made it so much better for some reason.
What? I don't know anything about game. Leave me alone.
I won't say what it is, but there is one game that I've never heard of on there that I accidentally looked at, and it was after I was out, so I looked it up just because I was bored, and it looks really, really good. I hope it's that game.
Isn't the one Mundungu submitted? Because, well, then we're all not on the same page. That's all I'm saying.
Alright, well, I guess I'm hyped for a mystery. Oops. I wonder what we have in store.
Kinda have no idea what this is. The whole brainwave. It's definitely not something I can just look up and find out.
It's a pretty cool game radio station.
Dude, it is so complicated.
It looks more confusing than it is. I didn't know
Okay,
what I
good.
was looking
So
at
it
first
is
either.
confusing.
No, but I thought it was at first too.
No, but it looks confusing, so I have something to, like, fall back on.
Well, I guess if it looks confusing, it is automatically a little confusing. That's a good point.
Boom. Where's Liteyear? I wanna get this started. Do 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 do.
That's really cool that we picked Mundungu's game, though. We can have a post-tourney interview with him. It's stupid, but it's true.
Assuming he's still around.
Yeah, he might be dead. It's okay.
He might have joined Midboss.
Rip Midboss. Maybe, literally. We'll never see him again.
Okay, so I'm assuming if I register, maybe I can vote.
So yeah, we're gonna start this match as soon as Liteyear
Here's a
is
name. Get
back.
it.
He is taking a little food break. And yeah, I knew it wouldn't be too long, so figured we'll take a little intermission. And he'll be back and show up. So
why don't you play any commercials?
like, I have a partner, this guy,
Yeah, you totally have a partner, right?
if only,
Get the Twitch box.
then I can make 2 cents a day.
we'll just lightly sip on our monster in the background.
Well, I like this confirmation question. What colors are found in traffic lights? You have
Nice.
to move things over. And neon purple is what I find in traffic lights. Welcome to where I'm from.
So what happens if you're colorblind? What do you pick?
What? You have incorrectly sorted the items.
Maybe it's a British thing.
Oh, it is. They spelled colors weird.
Oh, then yeah, it's different. I don't remember what
No.
it is. Get destroyed.
It probably was neon purple. Now I have to find out. I'll just Google search what it's supposed to look like.
Alright, well,
But that is... Screw this thing, it's not helping me at all. Wikipedia saved me. I'm done. They lied anyway.
what?
Oh. I put the fruits in the not fruit section.
Oh yeah.
You're getting destroyed by captions. Hello.
I'm getting destroyed by everything. Count was
What do you-
created, however this board works.
What are you playing? Bible buffet?
What?
Nightmare?
No, I'm trying to register for this rainwave thing.
Oh, okay.
He's
The real challenge.
yeah. He failed the first CAPTCHA or whatever test because it's a European site and it wanted him to
I think
put the traffic lights in the right order, but it's different over there.
I think I legitimately just put them on the wrong side either, anyway. I made it through, finally. Count has been activated. Now take me back to the home page. Take me back to the music. I'm here.
Well, that would have been bad. I almost just looked at the game list on the stream.
Oh, that would have been really bad.
Yeah. Oh, you already brought it to the bottom.
You see this nice little rainbow I made over here? It's very pretty. I got bored.
Wait, what's this music from?
How do you vote? Oh no. I hit buttons. Okay, I guess I voted. That was very hard.
So we have... Okay. Alright, we're gonna do a different game.
Then, what was picked?
Yeah.
Should I move it back?
Yeah. It might be able to be used. Yeah.
Let me just find the right color.
And if you get it again, then... Whatever.
Okay, that was it.
Yeah, we won't use it until someone is out, if that happens. Alright.
Any reason. And I have to roll again. Alright, I rolled a new number. And can't do it because Blechy will be in the race.
That game's good.
What?
That other remaining pick of mine is good.
Yeah, well, get out of here. You're the one racing.
No, I'm just saying.
Get out of here, Blechy. I'm not having you
I'm
cheating.
not doing it anyway.
Not today. What? Oh man, this next submission was good. You better be ready for some fun.
Out to lunch too.
Because it's a game I've never played before, but the title just says everything.
That's the thing.
So how did you like Out to Lunch, Blechy?
It was okay. Just like I put in my thing, the continues were stupid.
Yeah.
But the game itself wasn't that bad.
It looked kind of enjoyable in a sick, twisted, arcadey way.
It looked kind of enjoyable. I did it wrong.
I didn't understand for a while, because I don't think anything in the first, like, 7 levels can kill you.
No, none of them can except for time. Which, oddly enough, when I first played, I died on the first level.
What?
Don't
It's not
ask
possible.
questions.
Well, I don't know. I guess you gave us the net tip. I would have been pretty confused if I didn't know he was doing that.
Oh yeah, the net was pretty important. See ya, Boney.
What? Hello? Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, well.
You left the channel. I don't know if we're gonna make a new race channel or...
Oh, that channel. Yeah.
Is Blechy gonna record this one?
What was
Oh,
the...
yeah, I was waiting for that.
What was the ID again? I'll just rejoin it.
398P7.
Damn it! I forgot the dash. Whoops.
I'm refilling beverage. 1 second.
39P87?
398P7.
Damn it, so close.
Alright. There. That race is recorded. I can put the link on and then get up and close my door. Because someone left it open. I'm gonna make sure the attachments look right.
Alright, well, it is about time for the losers finals. We have another best 2 out of 3. We have Blechy, we have Liteyear, and we have our game, and we will reveal it, I guess, right about now. In a minute, I don't know, whenever you're ready.
Alright, let's see if this has been erased before, actually. I'm assuming not, but anyway, submitted by our good friend Kuru, or however you pronounce
Kurua?
it. Kurua.
Okay.
Sure, we'll go with that. So if he's around, we can get him in here.
He won't talk, but I hope he's at least around to watch.
So, Bible Adventures
Oh, baby.
for the NES.
Alright, what's the goal?
Baby Moses beat the game.
Beat the game as Baby Moses, or what?
It just Baby Moses : beat the game. So
I think that's a game mode with Baby Moses. It's like multiple game modes, and that's one of them.
Alright.
It might be like the easiest mode.
What's the game?
Bible Adventures.
Bible
Oh, okay.
Adventures.
saw that when Bangor colored it red.
Oh, did
Just
you?
like,
Okay.
yeah, just like a couple hours ago.
So you're a dirty cheater. Okay,
But I
dot
did
set
not.
game this time.
Did
I'm
not
not gonna ruin this.
I hope it's Noah's story.
Was this submitted already? The race on here.
We definitely didn't do it in this tournament, but Bangera almost, he picked it and then we
Wait a
swapped
second.
something else for some reason.
Oh, gotcha.
I think someone messed up. And by that I mean someone messed up.
Could you elaborate, please?
Okay. For some reason... No, wait.
Huh?
I'm looking at the Google Doc, and the line's on there twice. Like, it was already in the games that were done, but it wasn't raced.
How
It was
far
just
down
put
in the
there.
thing is it?
Like, Bang copied it.
How far down in the thing is it? Towards the bottom?
Yeah, it's towards the
Yeah,
bottom.
then he just copied it and never deleted it from the
It
bottom.
wasn't raced before, because I'm looking at the race history on SRL.
Yeah, it definitely.
So it threw me off at first. It should be fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's gonna be 3. What's the goal?
Beat the game, Baby Moses.
Oh, I haven't played that one.
You
Only
pl-
played Noah's Ark.
You have some experience, I guess. Maybe. I don't know if that counts.
I don't know how to put the goal on the race channel. Definitely not type it in the mystery channel. That's one thing for sure.
Beat Baby Moses.
Goal.
Yeah, but it was raced earlier in the match between Neosporin and Beholder, and someone else did submit it there.
Okay. Yeah, that's
That
fine.
was much earlier in the tournament. But other than that, Bangara messed up. We blame him.
That's okay. That's that's a good goal. I'm still tickled.
Man, Bible is violent. Oh, this has gotten silly.
Graphics menu. What kind of...
Alright, well, I'll be right back before we begin. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter whenever you guys are ready.
Okay, I'm signing off. See ya.
Alright. Good luck, Blechy and Liteyear. Well, looks like these two are ready. Yeah, yeah, it looks like these two are ready.
It's time. I'm really scared. I trust Kururin to submit okay goals, but I'm still scared.
That's okay.
This is definitely a near finals worthy game, though, I think. It's random and funny and hopefully entertaining.
Have you seen it before?
I have not, actually.
What? Then how can you even talk about it?
I just assume it's ridiculous.
Good assumption.
It is.
No, I tried to vote. Didn't let me.
Alright, GL, here we go.
Alright.
I'm gonna try refreshing Blechy's stream again. I think there's just a little more delay on it.
That text just looks like it's coming up like perfectly. What is this?
I don't know. I don't have anything to say about this so far.
So, basically, there's multiple game modes in this. The one that Blechy played was Noah's Ark, which is you have to get a certain amount of animals and get them all into the Ark, and you like pick each animal up and put them in the Ark. Now this pretty much works.
He just threw
the same.
He just.
So what happens if you throw baby Moses in the water like that?
Basically, this is like Noah's Ark, you pick stuff up, but you can pick anything up, and maybe Moses as well. So you just run around and pick stuff up. Enemies, Moses,
Good
anything.
work, but
Good
you
work.
forgot baby Moses.
I like when the enemies come.
This
It's
game is
like-
amazing. A better word is, this game is godlike. I approve, Kuru. I approve.
I like how they just threw baby Moses in the water the first time. So yeah, the goal beat baby Moses has never been more appropriate. What is going on Liteyear's side?
What the hell? I was riding on top of him. This is the best game I've ever seen in my life.
This is spectacular. Just
Kuru is a champ. It's hard to commentate this because we don't really know what the end of the game is or anything, but
wait, where did that guy come from?
we can laugh at everything that happens, so...
Man, I hope everyone else is enjoying this.
I might have to rewatch this later on Light's stream to hear his commentary. Light usually doesn't laugh too hard, but I think this may be an exception.
Ooh. Blechy passed the second screen. Now he's on the yellow wall.
Oh, these weren't like legit games? I thought this one was. Alright. That's good to know.
Wait, what?
Twinge in chat said...
Twitch chat. You can't bring up Twitch chat when it doesn't work for me.
Fun fact, these series of religious games were made illegally by a company called Wisdom Tree, and the cartridge was bright blue. So, I guess they're not even official games. Oh, wait, so this one
Wisdom Tree. That sounds familiar.
So it was like a legit release, but not official, or not legal? That's really
It wasn't
weird.
licensed by Nintendo.
Huh.
Oh, I'm just gonna hope Twitch chat loads this time. It's never gonna load.
I haven't been able to get it to work outside of IRC, so if you try that, it might work.
I don't know how to connect on IRC.
I would tell you if I remembered how, but if you want to try it, you can look it up online. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, Twitch should like tell me or something, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Let's find out.
This game kind of looks like Super Mario 2. Where you like run around and pick stuff up and throw it.
Yeah, except instead of a vegetable, you're carrying a child.
But it does the same.
Yeah, no, it does. I agree. That's pretty cool. Alright, so I think Blechy's ahead. Yeah, I think he's a level ahead. It's kind of hard to tell aside from the colors.
The blue is obviously after yellow, I guess.
Sounds about right.
But what if there's two yellows?
I love how you have to continue after every single death. I'm taking that back. I love everything about this game.
We should play this more often. We should speedrun this game.
I swear someone has attempted to run this. I was thinking Feasel, but that would be too obvious.
Every time you want to heal, like pick up the healing plate, you have to like read a thing from the Bible.
Actually, I'm not even gonna try. You're in there, so it'll work.
What are you talking about?
The Twitch chat. I don't want to try.
Oh.
They don't need me.
Gotcha.
There's
Also,
no one
Liteyear
like.
just broke the game. He just speedrun the game by glitching it.
So Light is a level ahead now?
Yeah, he speedrun the game.
It's so confusing.
New SGL game, please.
Yeah, I agree.
I think he was picking up something while he fell through the ground and it like ignored the hitbox of the water and he just fell through the water and he was on the bottom of the screen. And he just walked on the bottom of the screen until the end.
Sick glitch.
It's ridiculous. Just noticed I wasn't even logged in on Rainwave. Ridiculous. That's what this is.
Oh my god. That same black square. It's destroying Liteyear. And everything on this level is destroying Blechy.
The whole game is destroying Blechy.
They've got him. Look at that!
Oh my god. He
Oh
dropped
my
it.
God. A guy on top of the baby, on top of a guy, on top of the player.
And if you're the baby water, no.
It's so good.
Despite you're being bullied. See ya, baby Moses.
Did he do it? Oh, almost. Alright, there we go. It's like Light is about to beat this level. Probably. Maybe. Oh no, there's more still. I thought that was the end of it.
I wasn't even close to the end of it. This might be near the end of it, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, half a heart left.
No.
Half a heart.
What? Oh my god, they actually have health bars.
This game is so funny.
He even called the health bar. Call it like stone plates, half a stone plate.
Oh my god, this is just ridiculous.
Wait, so here, what if he has 3 stone plates? That's 15 commandments. Twins. Then if he gets it, he'll lose commandments. I don't know.
Okay, so you can just have the tower of things on top of your head.
I don't know why, but I'm kind of thinking this is the last level.
Or he's just hoping it'll be over.
I hope it's not, I want to see more of this.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing a couple more levels. What? He's flying! This game.
You're not baby Moses. This isn't the ground.
It's beautiful.
You're not baby Moses either. Ooh.
Nope, there's
Nope.
more. There's another yellow level.
This might make my top 5 of the tourney.
That one game Midboss had
Nice.
is definitely gonna make it.
Which one?
The Japanese umbrella one.
Oh,
Like he
Jeff
died the
Sleddy's
same
game.
way. It's the idea.
That was the greatest.
Oh, Mundungu finished. Nice.
What? Unbelievable.
These guys are all tied now. Man, what a close race.
Keep dying on the first few spots.
I don't know.
What? Good strat by Blechy there. Throw him to safety. He's bouncing down the hole.
Oh no, it might not work. Yep. See ya, baby Moses.
Dang. It was working well for a while.
It was Liteyear have? Oh my god, this level is so long.
Oh, we did. Alright, Light takes game 1.
Wow.
What a masterpiece of a game. It's so good. I want to play this. I'm not even kidding, I actually want to play this.
I don't know if that's something you should be proud of. Oh yeah, I beat this game. Are you sure? You want to be proud of that?
It's like Blechy's probably about to finish too. Oh. Maybe.
Don't worry, he's holding him again. He should be.
No!
Aw. Darn.
Normally I'd ask you to prep the next game, but I understand if you don't want to take your eyes off of this.
I think I already prepped it.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, I have the number. And it's not submitted by Blechy. So we should be good.
Yeah, we have like exactly enough games if you don't count Bang's backup or
The
Blechy's game.
Mundungu bag up.
Oh, that too.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. Alright.
This game.
Well, it seems like this game has been raced before. Oh yeah, I remember watching people race this. Could be fun.
No.
You-
It's so relentless.
Oh my god, this game. That jump. Just have baby Moses part the water, you'll be fine.
Yeah, it seems like you can jump on water if you have Moses and you're fast enough. I don't know if it's a consistent thing, but
There's only one way to find out.
yeah. Save him.
You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, he is right near the dome.
Oh my god.
Oh my
A
god.
run of this is probably like 3 minutes. I'm curious to see one.
Here you go. Here's one. You already saw one.
Says Stork Assist. Sweet. It's just playing again anyway. I like it.
Game's just too fun to put down.
Mm-hmm.
He's getting comboed.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wait, what is Liteyear doing in the sky? That's not how you get to heaven. I'm waiting for that guy to just get to baby Moses and chuck him.
Light understands this game.
That's kind of scary.
You just run, that's all you do. Nothing bad happens if you run past everybody.
Dude, the bird is just hilarious. Oh, come on. You did it.
All
No,
twos.
he did it.
Nice.
I'm anticipating the
It's
comment
two
greatly.
sets of twos.
Alright. Well, on to the next one. What do we got?
We got a game that I'm gonna butcher the crap out of the name. So prepare your ears, everybody. Alright, where is it? You've got Mitsumi ga Tooru.
Oh, that's a bit of a... that's kind of convenient for Blechy.
With the goal of beat level 3 on easy.
Who submitted that?
Submitted by Ghost Zapper.
Huh, alright.
I don't know if he's still awake. I don't see him. I don't see him anywhere. So,
Yeah, I know Blechy isn't playing that. I think he's only played it once, maybe twice, but...
he's erased it once, I saw that. Alright, let me throw the attachment on for the
I'm pretty sure Light is planning this, so...
Oh. Wait, what? Okay. For a second I thought I lost the bomb choose link. That would have actually been really bad.
Not really. You can find the ROM anyway.
Yeah, you can find the ROM and just...
Oh, there's a paste bin.
Yeah, because the game isn't in English. Actually put one up there. Unlike some people. I don't know who I'm complaining about.
Oops.
Anyway, first attachment's up.
This will be a big test for Light going into game 2. He's got the upper hand, but he's got the underhand in this game.
He what?
He's
Wait,
got-
did I do the goal? No, I didn't. I run the goal.
I just Google image searched name of the game, and I was pretty surprised at what I was able to find.
I'm scared to ask. Level 3, right? Yeah.
Mitsume ga Tooru. I typed it right. The goal is Baby Moses.
This is a good game. I thought the final boss in this game was really bad, but thankfully they don't have to play that.
Yeah, the times on the other races were like a lot.
Yeah.
It was like an hour, but so there's that.
It's pretty easy overall, though. Till like the last level. Alright, so just a reminder, this is the losers finals right now. Winner of this goes to face Zecks in the grand finals. Light won the first game, but this is the second game, and we'll see what happens. Blechy needs to win 2 to win this match. And Light is only one away. Alright, sorry, what?
We are saying Blechy has a slight advantage having played it before.
Yep. Yeah, that'll help a lot. Maybe, I guess, we'll see. All I really remember about this game is the bad final boss, and the opening music is really good. Alright, here we go. I'm surprised that one started so quickly. Cool. Alright, so this is... we don't really have a speaker for this, but that's fine. It's a really straightforward platformer. Kinda Mega Man-ish, but not really. Mitsume, Tooru, beat level 3. There isn't really much to say about this game except you shoot things and your guy is a really badass looking monk. I guess. I think that's what he's supposed to be.
He shoots energy from his third eye.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and a lot of the enemies don't wear clothes.
That's a decent strategy, actually. Might work on that.
Here's the auto-scroller 10 seconds into the game. I think this is the only one, but yeah, kinda sucks. Evil dogs that look really happy attacking you.
That only makes me think you're the bad guy.
Yeah. They just wanna play.
They look so cute.
There's one really cool thing you can do in this game. I don't know if you start with it, but basically you can like shoot an arrow if you charge your attack button, and it'll act like a boomerang and come back to you. And if you jump on it, then you can use it as like a trampoline.
I'm sure Blechy knows about that.
Yeah, for sure. It's actually required at some point in the game. So Light's actually a little bit ahead, just by a few seconds. Oh, they're both going to the shop. A wise choice. I can't read anything, but
It's Asian. That's sure, we'll go with that.
It's not even that. It almost looks Russian.
Russia's in Asia.
it's true.
The game is Japanese. How does that even work?
I think I'm gonna grab something to eat. Be back in 10-ish.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, there Blechy did the whole arrow thing.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's a really cool mechanic. I think this is still level 1. I forget. I'm pretty sure it denotes when you beat a level.
Oh, Liteyear doesn't know about the trampoline. He's stuck. Oh, there we go.
Actually, does the pace spin mention that? Let me check.
It actually doesn't.
Hmm. Well, I think this is level 2. I was thinking it was 1 at first, but I think it's 2. Lucky with that damage, not boost, but... Wait, no, this is 1, I think. We're about to find out.
Maybe there's like a boss at the end of every stage.
I think so. So this boss is kind of annoying, but kind of cool. You have to like guide those weird white things the statue shoots at the boss, and they kind of follow you, so it's pretty easy once you understand what's going on. Liteyear may lose some time on this boss because it usually takes a little bit to figure out what the hell's happening. Lightbot, a good gun though.
See if that helps him.
But yeah, gonna help him a lot. Alright, so that was stage 1. Three, 10, 1. Okay, I think Light understands.
He has to hit him after he's hit.
Oh, the double hit. That was cool. Yeah. I wonder if both of those hits counted. That would be really cool.
I'm not sure if those hits even do damage. I think you have to really do damage by shooting him afterwards,
Oh,
because
maybe
it
that
makes
is
him
how it
vulnerable.
works. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I think you're right. Alright, boss down.
Like you're on very low health here.
Oh yeah, he is. Dang. Light is behind a bit, but that gun is really good. It might help him catch up a lot. We'll see. Especially if Blechy dies. Like that. It was at the start of the screen though, so that didn't cost much time.
Where do you start if you game over?
The beginning of the stage. Except for the last level.
That's not that bad.
Yeah, they're like real checkpoints in the last level. Even for gaming over, I think. Game over and gaming over.
Hmm.
Blechy is getting beat up pretty bad. Alright, Light's down to 1 health too in the same place. Might be a wise decision for him to die. He isn't taking it though.
He wants to beast it.
Yeah. He probably knows that's what he should be doing if he wants to beat the Bleck. That's gonna hurt. The boomerang guy got him.
Right at the end of the stage.
Yeah,
Is
that's brutal.
like you have like a sizable lead?
Yeah. Alright, he was a little under a minute ahead, and then Lightyear just died towards the end of a screen.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised about this.
It's gonna definitely hurt. Those boomerang guys are annoying. What the hell is this music? Why is this on here?
Because you didn't vote for what I voted
I
for.
didn't vote.
That's why.
Alright.
Kind of wish I knew what I was doing.
This boss Blechy is on is really cool. It's kind of annoying because he blocks a lot of shots, but the movement of that tentacle thing is really impressive for an NES game.
Now that boomerang spear, he can't just like throw that. Oh, does it do anything if he does?
Yeah, you can use that as like a trampoline.
It's not an actual attack. You can't just like completely dominate the boss with it.
I think you can kill things with it. It's actually pretty good under certain circumstances. Alright, so Blechy's done with stage 2. Blade's got a good amount of ground to make up. Those geysers are tough. Yeah, looks like it'll be about even after this game. A 1-1 matchup is looking pretty good right now.
And for that, I already rolled the number.
Okay, cool. Have you looked at the game yet? Or are you still...
I could.
Alright,
I don't
it
feel
doesn't
like it.
matter. Yeah.
I don't want to like end up crying on stream because it's just something amazing.
Alright, Light's almost at the second boss. This last screen is kind of long, but... I don't really remember the level Blechy is on, but... Oh, yeah, now I do. Those sucky piranha plants are dumb.
So now he shoots toenails out of his third eye? Is that right?
Sure, why not?
Pretty much. You can, like, I don't know, control where they go.
This part Blechy's on is pretty tricky. It's hard to get down into there off a trampoline without instantly dying to the spikes.
I mean, one hit like in Mega Man.
Yeah. You have to do it a couple times while those piranha plant things are screwing with your momentum. It's very easy to die there. Very nice. Something I love about this game is you do get stunned if you get hit, but you don't like go sideways or anything and get knocked off the edge because enemies are dumb.
What? That must mean the game's terrible. That's what that means.
I don't know. Damage boosts and stuff are impressive to see, but when you're just playing the game normally, they're really annoying.
Or they can save your life.
Yeah, that's true. Happens less often than it kills you, though.
don't care. It was still amazing when it happened. Alright.
Alright, Light's entering boss 2. Blechy should be entering boss 3 pretty soon. I'm not sure which screen it is, but
Well, he just died on the screen, so he lost his power up.
He lost his toenails.
Now I bought them again.
alright, yeah, this boss 3. I think this boss is pretty easy. It's really, really weird. I think Blechy's got it though. Can't imagine him dying to this thing. Kinda sucks how the bosses are actually tolerable in this game, and then you get to the final boss and it's just infuriating.
That sounds hilarious, actually.
For a spectator, maybe. Very nice. Yeah, Blechy finished that fast.
That's that. GG.
So it will go into a third match between these two.
It will indeed. Grand finals are one game away from being determined. I'm excited. I think we've been alright with time today. It's been a long day, but we're not going to be going many hours over the original estimate.
What was the original
I
estimate?
don't know. Well, there wasn't a real estimate, but it was being done before the next day. Well,
Oh, that was just a bad idea in general.
I hate this matchup. I can't vote, or I can't root against either of them. These are tough situations in the tourney. The outcome is sad no matter what. I think if Blechy wins, I'm going to be rooting for Zecks, though. Screw defending champs.
Well, I read the game that was selected, and haven't heard of it, but it sounds like it'd be fun.
Alright.
So that we've got that.
What makes it sound like it would be fun?
Its title.
Okay.
Also, I might as well do this.
What are you doing? Oh, alright. I don't believe I have needles, so. Yeah, Light has been picking up a lot of coins. But there's some good things you can get in the shop, so it's not necessarily a bad idea. Do you know if either of these two people have played the game before?
I could check the race history if it has been raced before. I'll do that now.
I went on another blind race. Dang it.
It has been raced before.
Please tell
Someone here has raced it
me. No!
before.
That's what I don't want to hear. You're killing me, Nightmare.
I could repick if it's that big of a deal.
But I am sad.
Maybe he forgot. It was like a year ago. It's like over a year ago.
That's definitely more comforting. Maybe both of them have played it, who knows?
Yeah, maybe Liteyear just got bored and decided to play it. Who knows?
What console is it?
The Super Nintendo?
There's
Super
a
Nintendo.
pretty high chance Liteyear has played it then.
Interesting.
Guess we'll find out. So it was submitted by Needle, I assume. Super
Actually,
Nintendo.
it was submitted by Needle.
Yeah.
I wonder how you would have ever guessed that one.
Trying to take a guess, but I don't even know where to start. I don't really know what Needle is.
You must have read my mind over the internet. It's the only way.
What? Why? What do you say? that?
You've read my mind. You must have.
Why do you say that?
I made no indication at all. Anywhere.
So Light's in the death room. He seems to be doing alright with it. I don't think he's died in it. Either that or I just haven't been paying attention. Oh, don't die, Light. No! The spikes! The hitbox on the spikes.
He's died a bunch in this room now. I think he game over in this room as well.
Did
It's
he?
like his second
Okay.
game over now.
I haven't been paying too much attention, unfortunately. I don't think you need to use a... yeah, there we go. You do for this one. Dang. Oh my god. Spikes are garbage.
The worst part is the insta-kill spikes.
Yeah,
Those are definitely the worst in any game.
I agree. So dumb. Good thing it's not too far into the level.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, this room is so annoying. It's just like frustrating to watch.
Yeah, I can agree. I forgot this was even in the game until I saw you on it. That made me sad.
As soon as I saw stage 3, I knew I'd have to be dealing with it.
When was the last time you played this anyway?
I don't know, whatever my last race was. Let's see. A year ago.
It's so frustrating.
Yeah, it really is.
As you said, watching it is making me irritated. Oh my god.
Oh well, no one else finished, not the other two people racing.
I wonder.
Oh, they're actually on the boss, which is really easy.
Alright, one down.
Now the harder one.
Yeah, that moment when you see the second one.
Yeah.
Alright, he did it. He's on his last life though.
This room is like really damage heavy, so hopefully he does it. I don't know where continues set you. I thought that it was beginning of the stage, but I saw that he game overed and there was a checkpoint like halfway in.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it works either. I thought it was the same, but...
Oh, nice. Okay, good.
Yeah, you can afford everything.
This is the easiest boss in the game, so we should have it. That Bible race, it's still killing me. I'll have to watch the replay, because damn. That was ridiculous. I can't.
had so much fun watching that. Alright, it is time. What do we got, Nightmare?
Oh, we've got requested, submitted by Needle, you have Spindizzy Worlds for the Super Nintendo. With the goal of beat Easy Dizzy beginner difficulty. So this could be fun.
What's the goal?
Beat Easy Dizzy beginner difficulty. It's not easy to say.
Alright, last game in Grand Finals. I'm scared. Someone hold me.
I'm ducking out.
I would if I could.
Alright, let's get the Needle-Meister in.
Alright, let me learn how to use Skype again.
Alright, sounds like a plan. I can't take the pressure. Blechy and Liteyear. It's not fair.
And we're just also gonna wait for wait for this guy to record the race. There we go.
Alright. Yeah, this game is look really cool from what I've seen. I think it's like a weird isometric Marble Madness kind of game, but I haven't played it. Hopefully
Anyway.
Needle will be able to enlighten us.
Did I add him successfully? Yeah, right. Let me just add him to the call then.
Okay.
Where's the add people button? Add people button.
Alright, cool. Should be calling.
Hey, hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hey guys,
How's it
how you
going?
doing?
Good?
I forget what the abbreviation is. I gotta go check again.
Alright. It's probably just Spindizzy.
It is Spindizzy Worlds. Spindizzy Worlds. That ain't the goal.
Oh yeah, I gotta check.
That might as well be the goal.
Yeah, I hadn't realized this was played before.
So
It's kind of surprising, actually.
Yeah. I know, I think Blechy, if you helped blind race this at one point.
Yeah, actually, I looked it up, and apparently he has done this goal specifically.
Nice.
So this might be a little lopsided. That said, that he did that back in February, so it's been a little while.
Of last year. I should point that out.
Oh yeah, yeah,
February
you're right.
of
2012.
last
So
year.
yeah, almost a year and a half since then. So
Ow. Wait, is it Spindizzy World or Spindizzy Worlds? Worlds.
worlds
Darn.
plural.
Dizzy Worlds. Or is it Worlds, like something that would cause us spin dizzy?
Spindizzy World.
Looks a bit like Marble Madness.
Yeah.
It is a little bit. It's isometric, just like Marble Madness. It actually was originally an Amiga game, and Activision picked it up for Super Nintendo. And I actually owned this game a long time ago, back when no one had ever heard of it. I still own the cartridge, and it's like a guilty favorite of mine.
Nice.
It's actually you'll see what I mean, but it's actually programmed pretty poorly.
Okay.
But it doesn't necessarily make it a bad game.
All
But
right.
it does get a little laggy from time to time.
Yeah, it looks
That makes it
very
a really
interesting.
good game, you mean?
Yeah. But it's good. This goal, I'm guessing, shouldn't take longer than. I mean, it's a little longer. It'll probably take 40 minutes or so.
All right. That's really
That's
good.
my
then.
guess.
Long goals are good to decide an important match like this, I think. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, some of the gameplay can be a little confusing, and some people always react a little differently to isometric controls.
Yeah.
You never know, like when up is suddenly up and left.
I completely understand and relate to that. I am really bad at those personally.
Especially after midnight, after a long day of streaming. So it should be interesting. I've actually never beaten this game either. Like the full game.
How long is it?
Well, there's two different courses. So this is the goal for this one is Easy Dizzy, which is I want to say it's like 7 levels.
Okay.
But you can choose the normal like Spin Dizzy course, which is closer to 20 levels, and they get extremely punishing as you get closer to the end. And there's 4 or 5 levels towards the end that I just can't do. I just can't do them. I've never been able to do them. It's been like 15 years.
So I don't really know what to expect, but is it like a million enemies or thin platforms or what's
it's
stuff about like
yeah, it's usually like thin platforms, just having to speed up off of ramps and make precision lands. It's yeah.
All right, so
you have to have like hands of a surgeon or something.
So it is like Marble Madness in that regard too.
Yeah. Although it's definitely harder than Marble Madness.
And all the levels are covered in ice as well.
More
Just
or less, yeah.
Throw that in there.
There are actually ice blocks in this game that you will lose all momentum.
Lovely.
But, I don't know if any of them are in the Easy Dizzy course.
There better be.
Maybe
Can't have a platforming game without awful ice physics.
Yeah, we'll have to see how this goes.
Gerald.
What?
That's the top's name, apparently. Lava burns.
Gee, thanks for the tip game. Would never have guessed.
I think this game was programmed for the Amiga by one dude.
Oh, that's always reassuring.
Yes. Yeah. I think the attract mode to this is actually pretty useful. It pretty much tells you everything you need.
Okay.
Other than the fact that a lot of the goals in this game can be a little ambiguous at times, but I don't think there's any way to really get lost.
It looks so ugly, but so cool still.
Oh yeah, it's not pretty at all.
Yeah.
It's an eye bleeder.
I think that's actually why I didn't join the blind race. I didn't want to look at this game for that long. But maybe this will change my mind.
Or it'll reassure you. It'll change the mind of any doubts you had.
Hopefully some people will pick this up. I tried to choose games for this tournament that people would see and be like, oh yeah, I guess that was kind of cool. But my previous pick was Equinox, and Sense still hates me for that.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll ever live that down.
Are you a big isometric fan, or is that just gonna
Yes.
happen?
Can you tell?
I didn't know if that was just a coincidence or what. All right.
I was just playing a lot of isometric games that particular week that we were submitting, and so I was like, yeah, okay, these two games work. And Equinox is also one of my favorite Super Nintendo games, so it just seemed like a good choice, and it turned out not to be.
I tried playing after whatever we chose the goal as, and I couldn't get anywhere.
It's really hard.
So thanks.
It's really
I was just
hard,
walking
but
around. You're running
It's-
into dragons and whatnot.
If you can kind of get past
Huge bats.
the yes, if you can get past the learning curve, that game is very rewarding. But if you can't, then it's just super frustrating.
Maybe one day I'll just see it in my realm folder and be like, yeah, let's give this a try again.
It's long too, so. All right, we're off.
Alright, so what are we trying to do here? They're just hitting switches to open
Yeah,
things to get to the goal?
like
Okay.
they're basically playing the first planet, which is a tutorial planet, and it kind of shows you the ropes on like hitting buttons and collecting gems and going in warps. So the first thing we're seeing kind of looks like a whole bunch of mess, but like each room is specifically designed to teach you a concept.
Okay.
For instance, right in this room there are buttons with arrows, so you're supposed to run over the buttons in the direction of the arrow. And that lowers the platform, and a Liteyear can go get those crystals and leave the room.
And is that just your goal, to collect all crystals and get to the end?
Pretty much, yeah. Usually the goal is to collect the crystals. In some cases, you don't even need to do that. All you need to do is find a warp and get out.
Okay.
It's, again, a lot of the goals are ambiguous from stage to stage, but it's usually you just kind of move forward at all times.
Alright, I got you.
Yeah, like hit the red button, red platform goes down, hit the green button, green platform goes down. So usually it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
At least in the Easy Dizzy course. In the Spin Dizzy course, it's a little crazier.
I'm thinking Blechy doesn't remember where to go, but he's still really familiar with what's happening.
Yeah,
Speaking.
I imagine with all the games he plays, he's got to forget something, right?
I'm guessing Light hasn't played this, but he does seem to be picking it up pretty quickly.
Yeah, they're both doing fine. This tutorial stage does obviously not really a great barometer of how good someone is at this game.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I can imagine.
we'll have to wait until they get into some of the more complex things.
Giant square rooms everywhere.
Yeah, the one thing, especially being on the beginner difficulty, these guys probably won't have any problems dying. I don't foresee these guys dying at all because you see on the bottom you've got a fuel meter, which is that big yellow bar, and it actually, it will actually decrease as you crash or as time goes on. But on the beginner skill level, you just have tons and tons of fuel. And it comes back for every crystal you pick up too, so you probably won't see too much. Like, I don't think you'll see a game over. It's more or less just figuring out the puzzles and moving forward.
Alright. And you said there are 7 levels in the main thing after the tutorial?
Something like that, yeah. Give or take.
Alright.
Yeah. We can count the planets when one of these guys finishes the stage.
Okay.
I think, yeah, these guys are doing the bonus level. Honestly, the best thing you can do in a bonus level in a speed run is just fall off the edge.
Alright.
And every time you beat a planet, it explodes, and then you choose a new planet. You can do them in any order, so it might actually be kind of hard to tell who's in front. Yeah, all we can really do is count the explosions.
This level light is on is amusing.
Yeah, if you hit the green switches, like the whole thing resets and you can't get out. So you have to make sure you hit the switch and then not hit any of the green ones. They're only two buttons basically. There's a speed up, like an accelerate button. There's also a brake button, and the brakes in this game will literally stop you on a dime.
Nice.
If you're going like super fast and you need to stop just immediately, you just hit the brake button and bam, you'll stop. So even though it looks like a really clumsy game, you can kind of work the precision to your advantage and really just go crazy with it.
That just sounds like something you'd have to get used to.
Absolutely.
Because I would definitely be used to stopping with distance in mind.
Yeah. You can actually kind of see Blechy doing it already, where he's moving really quickly and then just stopping. Which is probably the correct way to play.
Yeah.
Quote unquote correct.
I don't know what word I should use to describe this. The jolty movements are just funny.
Yeah, it looks like Liteyear's a little stuck. Oh, I think he might have figured it out. Yeah, he did. Not sure which one of these guys is playing the harder stage right now. You see Blechy's kind of hitting ramps to go really quick and jump over water, which is a pretty common theme in this game, to speed up, hit a ramp, and yo, Fitty, hit that big ass ramp. Someone already forfeit. That was fast.
Yeah.
What's up with that?
Mundungu.
Can't find tutorial stage?
I don't know.
It's the first planet. I'm pretty sure it defaults when you first start the game. Oh, well, what do I know? Blechy just finished his second planet.
It's like the Super Monkey Ball with the bonuses. I don't have time for this, I'm out of here.
It kind of is. That's a good comparison.
There are some bonus stages, like the one Liteyear's on, that will actually keep resetting, so you actually have to let time expire. But both of these guys will have to play all the stages, so it shouldn't affect anything. That said, the stage Blechy's playing right now is actually timed, so you have to, if you don't finish it in time, it's actually game over, and you have to try again.
That's kind of rough.
Yeah. But he beat it though. Again, it's all pretty simple stuff. Got some bounce pads here. You guys have any ideas what games are left for the finals?
Bangura has seen all of them. I think I've seen one or two of what's left. But for the most part, no, we still don't know.
I look at the list. Yeah, I don't think anyone's messed up on it. I don't know any of them. Oh no, I know the one Mundungu has on backup. But that's just because I almost picked it.
Those bounce pads are so good.
Plus,
They're
it's
pretty
kind of
sweet.
obvious if you look at the submission.
Assuming it's not the one game that doesn't get drawn, there's one popular game left, and I know Blechy is not gonna like it, so I'm looking forward to that.
Ah, you got me curious now.
It's a very good game. 9 out of 10 people will say so, but
He
Is
won't.
Blechy the 1 out of the 10?
yeah, I don't think he likes the series.
Hmm.
So the part Blechy's on right now actually is like, the first time I got to it, I overthought it and I couldn't figure out how to do it. And the problem is, like, you expect it to be a really complex puzzle, but it's actually really simple. And as long as you can, like, figure out the simple solution to it, other than that, you might get stuck for a while. This is actually the one part I was worried about, and it looks like Blechy's doing the same thing that I used to do. So we might be stuck there for a while.
I think I kind of understand what's supposed to happen.
In general, the correct solution is always the easiest solution, but sometimes, especially people like us, tend to make things a little more difficult than they need to be.
That is
And
true.
you start overthinking things.
Thanks, Rezzy. Thanks for helping.
Okay.
Talking stuff.
Good night.
Alright, see you later.
Can you figure it out yet? Nope.
Almost. Actually, I don't know. It's like a Rubik's Cube. It looks like you're right there, but you might be very far.
He's thinking about it, but
Oh,
well, you might have
that
it.
is all you do. Okay.
Even easier would just be to make them all move at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I thought you had to do. So I was like, oh, he's not close.
I think the first time I ever played this, I spent like 15 minutes trying to get them in the perfect spot.
Nice.
And it's like, wait a second, this is dumb. What am I doing? Ugh. That was close. Actually, it might still be close because I think your time from screen to screen on these timed stages is actually cumulative. Oh no, we made it. So it looks like Liteyear's got 2 planets left before Easy Dizzy. And if he can figure out that platform section quickly, he might catch up a little bit.
Yeah, that could definitely help a lot. Lucky to lose
Avoid
a few
these
minutes there.
blocks.
Yeah,
I feel
he jumped a little too high and hit one of those spike blocks that line.
I feel like
the,
that's something
line
in the
walls.
game should tell you before you hit the blocks.
This game only tells you information when you do the wrong thing. Oh, they're both on the same planet. I didn't notice that.
Nope.
Oh, whoops.
You spoke too soon.
Looks like Blechy's going into the final planet before Easy Dizzy starts. And it looks like Liteyear is also overthinking the platforms.
Is it?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, wait, no. He's got it.
Yep.
He figured it out.
Yeah, he definitely did that quicker than Blechy, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. Unless he's listening to the stream, in which case.
I don't think he is. I think
Well,
he's talking
that-
to his stream.
There's that lava he needs to avoid.
Yes, lava burns.
Lava burns.
In case you forgot.
Thanks for the reminder.
Hot bad. What am I doing here? It's like, yeah, I mean, Blechy's definitely still ahead, because
Yeah, he's only a level or two ahead now, isn't he?
it's just, yeah, he's on Lava Light, and once Liteyear gets out of the stage he's in now, he'll also have to do that stage.
Okay.
So, it might be,
Close.
it's probably closer than it looks.
This stage just seems like chaos. I have
The
no
lava
idea.
one?
Yeah, I have no idea where he's supposed to be going.
Beats me, I don't remember. He has the right idea, though. If you go fast enough, you can actually cross one tile gaps.
That's kind of cool.
Oh, there we go. Actually, looks like Blechy just finished that whole section.
Nice.
He is peace out. There's more stage, though. Ooh. So flags are also crystals. I don't know why, but
Yeah,
they're
that's
flags.
really weird. I noticed that in one of the tutorial levels, I think. I didn't even question it.
I believe that when you collect a flag, you'll notice that the top will actually flash, and I'm pretty sure you become invincible at that period of time. So if you hit, I don't think we've even seen any enemies yet, but if you can run into an enemy while you're invincible, you don't lose fuel. Alright. So they're both in the lava stage, but right now it looks like Blechy is far enough ahead that unless he gets really stumped somewhere, he's probably gonna end up taking this.
How many levels are left?
After this, it's just the big one. It's just Easy Dizzy Planet, which is a fairly large stage. It's gonna have a lot of sections, but I don't know if it's confusing enough to slow either of these guys down.
Are there gonna be any moving platforms? Because I think like you might be a chance.
Moving platforms too powerful.
It's a little enemy dude.
They're aliens. That's what the
when you
game
hit
says.
one, when you hit them, your fuel goes down. But on this skill level, that's not gonna kill anybody. So, if I were these guys, I would just blow right through them.
That's what Blechy's doing. He doesn't care about them.
Exactly. Just run them over. Huh. Yep. So Blechy's going on to the final stage now. Oh wait, he's got one more. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I don't think you can actually play. Yeah, you can't play Easy Dizzy until you finish all of its orbiting planets. So.
Interesting.
And I think Liteyear did this stage already. Or have we been wrong this whole time?
No, this is the first one Liteyear did. Because I remember these switches.
Yeah. Does that mean Liteyear's ahead? I don't remember.
Right. I guess Blechy skipped it. What a plot twist.
What a twist.
Is this level short? Blechy's level?
It's about average. Yeah, it's gonna
is it longer than Lava Light?
No, probably not.
I wonder if Light skipped any.
Well, then it'd be close.
Maybe we just haven't been paying much attention.
I'm pretty sure Light hasn't.
Okay. Well.
I thought Blechy was ahead, but now that I see that he's got another.
What are you doing? Get the things over there. Unless you're missing something.
Yeah. The platform out of that lava stage won't move until he's got all the crystals. Oh, he's got all the crystals. All right. That's GTFO.
It still has one little section, I guess.
Yeah, two actually.
Oh.
This is the pyramids, and then there's the submerged one with the aliens.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah. If this is his last planet, this might be a lot closer than we thought.
That's really funny. This whole time we had no idea.
Yeah. Blechy's planet is easier though, so maybe we should still give him the edge.
Is this the last part on this planet?
I don't recall. But Liteyear just entered the final part of Lava Light, so...
Where's the bonus? So...
Okay.
Dang.
So he's still ahead.
Yeah, not by much though.
No. So you probably can't tell on the stream, but the part that Lightyear's doing right now is super laggy. Anytime you add aliens to the mix, the controls get really muddy.
Is it not letting him skip the bonus?
Yeah, this is actually Lightyear had the same problem. This is the bonus stage you can't skip. So you just, at the very least, you just let time run out.
That's really weird. I wonder why it's like that.
I don't know.
Would have been interesting to just see him catch up. That would have been cool.
Well, it's not over yet.
Yeah, definitely not.
I think Lightyear's got that one crystal left, and then he can get the hell out of this stage. Maybe not. I think he forgot one. There it is up top. Oh, I forgot two. All right, they're unless Lightyear's got another one to go.
Nope. Yeah, Blechy is 2 little sections ahead. That's not much.
All right,
It's something, but it's not much.
let's see who takes it. Yeah, Blechy's got all those ramps to contend with. Looks like he's got the hang of it. Oh yeah, one thing I neglected to mention is you can use the L and R triggers to actually change the angle at which you see the whole screen in 45-degree angle. Excuse me, 90-degree angle increments. So if you can't see something, you can actually hit L or R to switch the whole level around to help you see. The only reason I say that is because the level Blechy's in, the outside walls are really high, so you can't see anything. And you'll see he just switches the angle, and now he can see everything. It can get a little disorienting, though.
Yeah. Still convenient, though, for sure.
It also causes a ton of lag.
Same
they're
stage.
Both, I know. This is got really close suddenly.
Get in there, Blechy.
Oh god. Oh, there's still another screen. This might be the last screen. Oh, Lightyear turned the stage, but he turned it the wrong way.
Dang.
And he just turned it the wrong way again. There, now we can see.
Alright, that's it. Dang, that was a really close race.
That was, yeah.
If only we
one
knew it the
screen
whole time.
difference.
Yeah.
How fast did he do that? He did that in 24 minutes.
So Blechy won.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dang.
Alright, grand finals.
So now Blechy's not allowed to have his game picked. Thanks a lot, Blechy.
Alright.
Spin. Dizzy.
43 seconds. Damn.
Yeah, that was pretty close.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they both have played it before. Okay.
Alright, well that explains a lot.
Yeah. Here I am thinking I'm choosing like weird ass shit. I guess not. I'll have to try harder for tournament number 3.
No, don't worry about it.
I'll show you weird ass shit.
For people who aren't Blechy or Liteyear, this would have been a game that no one's ever heard of.
Yeah, I'm sure.
They know a lot of weird ass games.
One thing I've learned in this tournament is that you guys know about a lot of weird ass shit. So.
Alright. Let's do this.
Alright, I'm gonna bail on you guys so you can
I have to
commentate
roll a
the
new
final.
number because I drew Blecky's game.
Nice. Yeah, thanks for coming on, Needle. That made the game a lot more I guess a lot less confusing.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime. I'll talk to you guys later.
Alright, see ya.
Alright,
Peace.
Now give me that link. Oh wait. You said there was a popular game. I think I just rolled it.
Yeah, you'd know if you drew it.
Cause I played it before. So it should be popular. At least that's what it means. However, if this isn't the popular game you were talking about, could be fun. This music's pretty fun. So is this gonna be a best out of 3, or is it gonna just best out of like a million?
Best
I
out of 3,
never want it
but
to end.
Blechy would need to win 2 best out of 3s to be the champ. Because
Dang.
he's the losers guy. Zecks just needs to win 1. Typical double.
Alright, yeah, I understand.
Alright, so game 1 of set 1 of maybe 2 sets. What do we got?
I think you know.
Well, I know, but they don't know.
But you know.
But I know.
You don't have to
But
ask
they
me.
don't know. I'm playing along. Humor me.
I don't want to humor you. You can humor yourself. Alright. I'll get this going. I see Zecks is hanging around. There goes the dot record.
Alright, let's get things rolling with the popular, adorable little pink ass game, right?
What? Uh-oh, this could be going in a completely different direction.
What do we got?
I'm only getting 2. We've got Kirby Superstar.
Sick.
And the goal of beat Dynablade.
So we actually changed the goal this one.
Yeah,
for
I
this one.
did see that.
Yeah.
What was it before?
It was Spring Breeze, which is 10 minutes at most. And
I think this is the abbreviation. I win.
yep. So yeah, this goal should take like 20 to 25 minutes probably. Assuming they don't really know what's happening.
It's not that hard to know.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to throw in this.
It's linear. It's cool. We got Kirby.
It's kind of linear, but it's mostly linear. I mean,
Yeah.
should have had them do the Great Cave Race or whatever that is. Oh, I think I failed to mention submission by Blobbed Blue. Well, he is not online. But it's okay, I can talk about this game, kind of.
I think we all can. I'm gonna see if Zeph wants to talk. This is like one of his top 2 favorite games ever, so I think that would fit. He is our game checker too, so. Alright, I'll call him up.
I haven't played this game in a long time, but I do remember beating it all the way through. Like, and I mean beating the arena, which sucked.
Oops. Oh, I gotta change streams.
No, I'm gonna move Blechy's game out of the way, because he can't play it. He's not allowed.
Hola.
Hey.
How's it going?
It's going good. I just got home recently.
Nice.
Hello, everyone.
What's up?
I
don't know if I should say congrats on another third, or I'm sorry that you came so close again. But nonetheless.
if I had to bet it all on Spindizzy, it could be worse.
Yeah. That was a good set too, because I'm glad you both either were blind or both not blind for the last game.
Yes.
But Bible Adventures was a good opening.
That was amazing.
I want to watch the replay on that.
Yeah. I want to watch your stream too. I assume you laughed pretty hard when you broke the game.
I actually didn't think the going under the water was necessarily a complete break.
I think it was, but I don't know.
Yeah, it probably is.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't replicate it.
Alright, well, we'll let both of you guys take the floor for Superstar. I know you know of this game pretty well.
Yep. So what, beat Dynablade, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this was going to be Spring Breeze, but we changed the goal just for something a little longer and different.
Yeah. I think I did Spring Breeze in the first tournament.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was saying earlier, hinting towards it, I was just hoping you and Midboss didn't get this, because I would have been really sad. That would have been really, really disappointing.
However, I do quote Boney with "Screw Gourmet Race."
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Dude, what? I love Gourmet Race.
Nope, not a fan. Not here.
Alright, I got Blechy
You guys
stream.
just need to understand what's going on.
The other guy's not streaming yet.
Yeah, he is.
There he is. Okay, I didn't see him on the thing. I do now. Gotta open that one.
Alright, I will be right back.
Pop that bad boy out. Close out of there.
Alright. So 5 stages in Dynablade. This isn't powerless like our Spring Breeze. This is whatever you can use.
Yeah, you just get the
instructions?
powers and you do them. I guess. I mean, as far as I know, when I was looking through the list, I mean, Boney changed this goal because it was just Spring Breeze.
Mhm.
So I assume that you can use powers.
I assume so.
So
too.
I don't see anyone getting them. So Dynablade's pretty cool though. For those of you that haven't played Kirby Superstar, you know there's like 8 smaller games inside of the one, and you have to beat them all. I'm pretty sure it's 8 games in one.
6
I got
main
7.
and then 2 mini games. Or
Well, yeah.
Well, is that 9 then? Well, wait, because you end on the arena. I remember
Yeah,
that.
there's 7 stars, but then you also have Megaton
The-
Punch and Samurai Kirby or whatever.
Which are the
So
two
I guess-
only importance.
Yeah. Yes.
You get to just punch the ground and break Popstar. It's amazing.
and I'm also convinced that that samurai game on like the expert mode or whatever is pretty much impossible without just guessing. Because I have guessed before and got it in 01, and I was very proud of that. But it's not like anything I could probably replicate ever.
When I played this as a kid, I was able to get like, 10 or 11 consistently, and 10 is what the expert Meta Knight does.
Yeah.
But I never got the 9 to beat him.
Mm-hmm. I remember one time I was actually streaming this game on my the actual cart on my SNES, and the game just like broke. It went to like a purple screen, and I just started laughing because good old quality ancient consoles getting dust in them somewhere.
I really like Blechy's cutter strats. I don't think it's optimal, but he's just dashing along, sticking with it.
Yeah, dude, cutter's really good.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the better ones.
Of course, I think the best speed is Wing and Jet. Jet's definitely used a whole lot in the real speed run of this.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching Oxwaz do it or whatever, and it's just Jet over everything and instant kill all the mini bosses.
It's pretty insane.
It's amazing.
Oh, well, he have the super to kill the cook? Oh, he ran out. So pretty cool. Pretty quick cook kill.
Yep.
Ugh.
Words.
Like it's a little bit ahead though. Yeah, words.
It's alright, I've worded a lot today.
I either always got like the perfect goal or nothing. Like I never got anything in between. I used to be able to get the perfect goal like every single time too. I played this game a whole lot when I was younger.
Yeah.
I stuck to more like, I think I like Milky Way Wishes a lot more, but
yeah. Milky Way Wishes was really fun, especially when you're playing with like your younger brother or a friend who's not as good, because then you can just like make the power appear and give them whatever power they want, and then get whatever power you want back if you have everything.
Yeah, that's really fun. I did that with my brother a lot.
And now my brother just plays Call of Duty all the time. It's very sad. Call of Duty and Minecraft. I also really like the magic power up or whatever it's called. Mirror is what it is.
Mirror is cool.
Oh, Wheel's really fast too. I forgot about that.
Yeah, Blechy made a good play. Kept Cutter until Wheel.
I don't think Wheel's very good at killing bosses though.
Yeah. If you
Luckily that Cutter's following him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cutter kills himself. Oh, I thought Blechy was going to use it to spit him out and kill him.
I think
What are you doing, Blechy?
Oh, there we go. I think he was trying to get his helper to finally go into bonkers to get the power up for his helper.
I forgot how this game works, I guess.
Yeah, if your helper is exploding and they touch an enemy that you can get a power up from, then they'll pick up their power up and get full health.
I guess I remember that.
Alright, Zecks is only a screen behind. He can gain some ground if he's probably going to gain ground by not taking Wheel.
Oh, there he goes. Plasma's my favorite power up though. It's really overpowered.
oh yeah.
I actually want to say Ox uses plasma in the arena, but he can also do the diagonal charge. This diagonal charges are ridiculously hard too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Zecks is gonna lose a lot on this fight.
Just don't die. Alright.
Just wait for him to explode. Okay, there we go.
Weird timing in that
I was
Rainwave
gonna take the
station.
hammer.
We got the arena music playing.
Yeah, I voted for that.
Good choice.
I felt like it was appropriate. I was about to request it, but
Someone else did.
That actually would have been a really good tactic. Is when you got the wheel, give it to your helper, and then just jump on them. So you can still control the speed boost. That way, you wouldn't have had to use wheel to kill the bonkers.
Fighter was also a really nice power up.
Yeah, I was never a big fan of ice though. Like that was
I
one of
love
my
ice.
favorites.
It's so cool looking. I just love the aerial attack.
Cool looking?
It is cool looking.
That's all that matters.
No, it's ice. It's cool.
Oh.
Joke
got
flew
punched.
right over your head.
Well, it wasn't a joke to begin with.
It wasn't funny to begin with. It was a joke, though.
Wow. Alright, Blechy's a couple screens ahead now. I wonder if Zecks has even played this.
So, is this like 2 out of 3?
Yeah, in double limb format. So if Blechy wins 2 out of 3, then he's got to do another 2 out of 3.
Okay. Because, I mean, though I was the game checker, I didn't really follow this too much,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
that's fine. We actually decided that like halfway through.
Okay. Yeah, I was just making sure there were no really ridiculous games on there.
Yeah.
We like to make up
I'm a
the
little
rules as
sad
we
he
go
didn't
along.
recognize the Ghost and Goblin skulls, but that's about it. Those are the only like really bad things.
Yeah, well, I wasn't really paying that much attention to goals. I was just looking at games mostly.
Okay.
And that one still didn't stick out.
Well, I mean, I guess I just
It's
had
alright.
seen like actual speedrun of it so much lately that I just didn't put 2 and 2 together.
No worries. We delete. Oh, there's a death. Dang. We
Aw,
deleted the Pokemon submission too, and I didn't tell you to look out for that, so it's fine. But
But when you, well, I double checked it beforehand though, because I was like, I don't know exactly how long Deep Rock would be, so I checked like times and stuff, and I was like, okay, that can be done in under
why
20
would someone vote for this song? I'm really sad right now.
Don't look at me. Because it wasn't me.
Yo-Yo's a really sick power up. I like it.
It really wasn't.
Let's see, it's on right.
Don't worry, it's only like 4 minutes long. It could take it to the end of the race.
It could. I'm not even gonna mute it. Everybody watching is gonna suffer with me.
What's on?
Simple
I don't have
and
Rainwave
clean,
open.
Kingdom
Oh.
Hearts.
Why you complain at Pony?
Because I'm a mad nerd.
Mad nerd. Yo, speaking of mad nerd, this really mad nerd that was sitting next to me and my friend today at the book signing.
Nice.
So we were talking about something involving Dan Brown and the Illuminati, right? Or no, the Masons. And we were talking about like the highest degree, and we got it wrong, and this woman yelled at us.
Alright.
It's completely irrelevant to the race, but
Yes, it
it just you said mad nerd, and I instantly thought of that.
That's okay.
Because it happened today. Now, Mike, that's a power up right there. What I would always do is I would get the mic in Spring Breeze and use it to kill Krako.
Yeah. Krako and Lolo and la la la, right? Don't
No,
you
I'd
get it
use,
before then? Oh,
I
that's
would use
Crash.
Crash.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a crash
Speaking
right
of
before-
Lolo and La La La.
Blechy with the pro strats, miking a mic.
Yeah.
Making a mic. Anyway, where was I going with my Lolo La La? Oh yeah, Lolo 2 Japanese version. We're the 3 stupidest people in SRL.
So, I did not know that the, I don't even remember the ice dog's name, but he can grab you out of your rock, apparently, or your stone.
That's a dog?
I always called
It's
it
a
ice.
walrus.
Mr. Frosty, I think. That's his name.
I guess it kind of looks like a walrus without tusks. I don't know. I never knew what it was.
I
what I
always
always
referred to it as the
thought.
ice dog. You know what? We have this magical invention called Google, right?
What?
that?
Who
Google
you would
these
use
things.
such a thing?
Alright, so Kirby Superstar mini bosses.
So the bomb is definitely what you want to use in bosses, if you have it.
Especially if you're gonna die.
Thank you, Kurua. Thank you.
Alright, let's see. What did he say? Oh.
Yes, his name is Mr. Frosty, and he is technically a tuskless walrus with a blue mustache.
Nice.
I win somehow. Who did something wrong? This shouldn't be happening.
So Blechy's about to fight Dynablade.
Yeah, Blechy's got a sizable lead.
Wow, I just realized how few of the mini-bosses' names I actually know. Like, I did not know Jew-Kid, Iron Man,
What?
Chef Kawasaki, or...
Did you say Jew-Kid?
Yeah, Jew-Kid. He's the guy with the
I assume
hands
it's
that are
not
disembodied.
spelled like the way I think it is.
No,
but-
it's Jukid.
Okay. Just
Formerly
making
known
sure.
as Jukido, which would make a lot more sense, but apparently his name was changed.
Alright.
He's the Rayman guy with the hands that are disattached.
Okay.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Well, that went quick. Maybe we should have done both this and Spring Breeze, but that's fine. It's still better than Spring Breeze.
Maybe we should have done the Great Cave Raise.
Oh god, no.
Whatever.
What? All treasures.
Yeah.
And then Liteyear has to wrong warp into the Marks fight.
Yeah, I still don't know.
What?
I forgot about that.
Like, Light had a bad ROM or something, and he's sitting there collecting treasures, and then wrong warps into the Marks fight.
Did you highlight that by any chance?
No, I didn't.
Oh, dang.
Should have.
Darn.
Yeah, Blechy flew through that.
I love Blechy's offline picture.
Yep. Alright, well, game 1 is determined.
Is that a blob the blue? No.
So, game 2 is Voidus Blob, Rescue a Princess Blobette for the Game Boy. The goal is figure out the game.
What'd you just say?
Make it make sense.
What game? I missed it.
A Voidus Blob, Rescue a Princess Blobette.
What? I hate that game.
Have you ever played that one? Or have you only played Trouble in Blobonia?
Oh, I only played a Trouble in Blobonia. I don't want to even know what happens in the second.
A wise decision.
Well, the second one, in the speed run, you bounce on a trampoline a whole lot. And then you win. After you walk through a floor.
When I started playing that game, I was lost. Like, when I started, I was lost.
Yeah, you throw it into the game and you're like, what do I do? So you're like, okay, let's try these things. And you're like, where am I? Can I get some context, please?
The first one, it took me like half an hour to realize you could fall through the floor, and I was like,
yeah.
Well, someone already finished. This game sucks.
My personal favorite thing is how the tasks for those two games are the same exact time.
That's terrifying.
Like, down to the milliseconds or whatever.
Really? It's literally the same?
It's literally the same exact time.
I thought
like,
it was...
It might even be it's probably, like, I don't know, dude. All I know is that we are, like, well, Dwarf, technically, is within 7 seconds of task timing.
Don't die, Zecks. I believe in you.
No!
Oh, no, the wing! The wing got him.
I don't think saw either of them
I
guard.
thought the star got him.
Oh, maybe it was that.
Yep.
Get the magic wand. No, what are you doing?
Like sword.
I like the wand.
Sword is safe.
Or beam. I like beam.
Probably choose cutter of those 4 that were offered.
I think I would choose fire and then just dash into him the entire time. Play it like I would Return to Dreamland.
Dang. Yeah, sword does
That
pretty
was
much
really
kill.
fast kill.
Yeah.
Got some secret tactics going on.
Alright, game 2. Let's do it.
Oh, I do have a question.
What?
Was
that game drawn?
Was that game drawn, Tony?
No. You're in time. I think only one game isn't going to be drawn, so...
I mean,
well, it
I've
depends, I guess,
reorganized the document with the games that are left.
Okay.
I basically just moved Blechy's game out of the way.
Alright, good call.
What else to do?
Yeah. Alright, what do we got now?
Alright, we've got submission by Jeff Sledge.
Oh boy, I'm scared already.
You better be. Once again, surprisingly enough, I haven't played this game.
Can you pronounce this one?
Oh yeah, it's
okay.
in English.
It's
just,
English.
Just relax.
It's probably the game.
The suspense.
Drumroll, please.
What?
Really bad
That's
drum
not how
roll,
you
but-
roll a drum.
Huh.
I don't even know what this is.
Never heard of this. To
Look, he's
YouTube.
blind, I can't believe it.
I'm gonna go open the dock so I can see what's going on.
Well, I made a rainbow somewhere in the dock. I got bored.
You made a rainbow. Of course you did.
I don't see you looking
No, Boney,
square.
that's definitely not the game I asked about.
No, not this one.
No, I posted it in the psychotic chat.
Oh. No. I thought you were talking about the cool
No,
game.
I see the cool game's still there.
Yeah, that, we redrew for that game. People were bad.
Didn't want to play Sailor Moon fighting game?
I forget
What?
who played that.
What am I missing?
There was a Sailor Moon fighting game for the SNES on this list somewhere.
Holy.
Apparently
this,
it got
ga-
beat around
this
then.
Silent Assault games looks really bad. It looks like something you'd almost see out of Action 52.
It's a Jeff Sledge
Well,
game.
looking at this ROM thing, collecting.
That's a good start.
Jesus Christ. Everything is numbers. I see some letters. Letters aren't numbers. You got some explaining to do, Blechy.
What is happening? This ROM is freaking out.
Well, good luck.
So there's broken games, right? And then there's this.
Jeff Sledge, are you sure this is playable? I just want to make sure. I know you're not dumb, so I know you wouldn't submit an unplayable game, but you do have me worried.
That's what you think.
I think I'm watching the same reviews.
Did it do this
There
for
was-
you?
Stelkin. Yeah, it hasn't glitched up on the review, but the graphics are not very good.
Oh, there we go. Like you found one that works.
Okay. Zecks says not. The background is made of letters. It's so beautiful.
It's a dinosaur of letters is what I'm getting out of this.
It's actually an army man, is that green there. But yeah, now that Blechy has the game, It still looks pretty terrible.
Actually, I like the way it looked before. Go back to that one.
We've had a lot of good games today, to be honest. We're due for a really bad one. I guess that's good that we got a lot of the bad stuff out early, though. Lion King being like the third game drawn, that made me happy.
No, it didn't.
Well, it made me happy. I would have been
That I
happier if
didn't
it wasn't
get it.
drawn at all.
Right. Screen there.
What was the worst game so far?
Lion King.
Besides Lion King.
Lion King.
Well, Lion King.
There was
came-
another really bad one. I forget what. I think it was in the last
There
few
was a
days.
Mega Man one that was not too good.
Oh, the one that you played?
No.
Oh, Mega Man Zero. Yeah, that's probably bottom 10.
I played like a Toho Mega Man by Cent.
That game actually looked kind of good.
Mega Man Zero is good. I don't know if it was good blind, but it's a good game.
I'm only mad because I lost.
It didn't work so well blind, but
So who got Arkanoided?
Nighty and Jorf. I tainted a very important match.
Wait, what?
Nighty and Jorf had to play Arkanoid, the #1 skill game. And then Nighty
I don't know that I know it's another Jeff Sledge game, but that one where you
The Umbrella game?
Yeah, the Umbrella
my
game.
That
Yeah.
game was amazing. I actually kind of want to play that.
I was going to join the race on that, but I tried. The controls are terrible.
Yeah.
Have nothing to work with there.
Cobra Commander, I think? That was a bad one.
Yeah.
Some game where you flew a helicopter and it's NES, and if you touch anything you explode into a million pieces.
It actually says the goal is beat stage 1, but
Mhm.
you highlighted the name orange. Did they not win?
Oh, maybe... I think Yoshi Pro had to quit that race. I'm pretty sure it was him. He had to go, and he couldn't finish in like an hour.
Well, it looks like these two are ready, unfortunately, so...
Alright, yep. Alright, here we go. No one else joined this race. I think that's the first time that's happened all day.
No one else joined the last race.
Oh, true. Well, yeah, I guess.
I should have joined the
pretty
last
late.
race. Farm some points.
Alright, here we go.
People are just getting tired.
Yeah, I'm so done with racing too.
I kind of forgot.
Tonight.
Jeff, do you want to join the call, or do you even want to talk? I know you're a quiet guy.
Is Jeff even around?
Yeah, he's in the chat right now.
I mean...
So it appears that you can lay down.
Oh, there he is. Hi.
Alright.
Pick up grenades. What are those? The, like, jellyfish?
Did Zecks already die?
Probably.
Yes.
This looks like a game where you could do that really easily.
So there goes Blechy. Dead.
You like an insta kill or something? Yeah.
So the goal is to beat the game? Like, it's
just
actually a really short
beat
game?
There was a playthrough on YouTube that apparently was under 11 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
If you have unlimited continues, it could be possible.
Yeah, Jeff knows how to pick good goals. He just picks some very interesting
Unique games.
Yeah. I think he submitted a bunk game though. Bunk games are good. Bunk is like the pinnacle of weird Jeff games.
So it appears that Zecks is at the end of the first level. And now he's fighting a boss, maybe?
Sure, why not?
You can't skip it, it's a boss.
I love how these bullets are flying at like 1/10 of a mile an hour.
Going so fast!
Dude, I feel like if those bullets were to hit you, the amount of pain would just be immeasurable. So, here he goes, round 2.
This game isn't quite as hilarious as that other one, but it's still pretty good.
I think the funniest part about the other one was Midboss.
Oh yeah. I've never heard him call a game awful so quickly before. It's an accomplishment.
Pretty sure Midboss calls every game awful.
Yeah, oh that's true, but not in 90 seconds.
It's just a matter of
Oh,
speed.
you forgot to update the game and goal.
Oh, I did. Thank you.
Dang. Zecks running train right now.
Yeah, he sure is. So, what's this called again? Deadly Assault or something?
Silent Assault.
Silent Assault.
Be sure to make the goal beat game,
Alright.
because that's the way it was put.
Beat game.
Not beat the game, just beat game.
We got it.
Nice.
Round 3. So now we have more jellyfish. They're just purple this time. Look at those fire graphics, dude. Top of the line.
Dude, for the NES, I think that's pretty good.
To have all this stuff going on screen.
At least the continues are, well, they seem good. This is just silliness. Jeff, can you run your own tournament and just submit, like, nothing but your games? I would be more than happy to join that.
I would be terrified, but I'd join it anyway.
No one would join that but me.
Alright, where's my first match? Nah, I'm sure we can trick some people into thinking it's a good idea.
I can't really think of anyone who would want to join that. I know Jadian would join that.
Blechy seems to be catching up.
I could probably convince Midboss to do something that stupid.
He wouldn't do that.
Just by saying, hey, let's do something incredibly stupid.
Okay, he might do that.
I mean, he's one of the three stupidest people in SRL.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, real talk, if you want to do something stupid, avoid his blob, rescue a Princess Blobette is way up there. I just want to see someone else play that game.
Why does the background change like that?
Because it's an NES game.
What the hell is this? No!
Whoa.
It's a bad remix of a Parappa song. This is ass.
Blechy had like a triple shot going on.
Yeah, I'm not listening to this.
I'm changing the station.
So what?
The game station.
I want to know, just so I can listen
VIP
to it too.
playlist. Go with that. That always works.
The ducking in this game is pretty nice. One frame later and you're completely on the ground. Who needs animations?
I don't.
Clearly Bugs Bunny didn't either.
What is attacking Zecks? It's like things that are going out of this, coming out of the sky.
I have no idea.
And when did he get a spread shot?
That's another good question.
You need to
So
stop
are those,
asking questions. We don't have
skeletons
answers.
walking in the desert with the random like Asian style buildings,
The hell is this boss?
and now we have like a talking.
Oh, this was in the
troll.
demo.
Well, it ain't the demo now.
Well, it was, but this boss was in the demo.
Okay, it doesn't have to go that far back. Saw he wasn't in the room with the boss, and I was like, dang, did you have to redo the whole level? I want to see a good speed run in this game.
Look, he's one boss behind. Jeff, if you know offhand, how many levels are in this game? Or I guess how many levels after this one? I don't even know what level number this is.
Round 4 is what.
Oh, there, yeah. I see it. Okay.
Probably gonna be
Mystery goal.
decently long
I love
game.
that jump animation now. Just flip up top and then suddenly you're on the ground.
There's gonna be some like Ghostbuster flying men going out. Yeah, little backpacks on.
This game really doesn't even look that bad. It's just there's nothing that would actually make you want to play it.
Yeah.
It's so generic. But still really funny for some reason.
It's almost like they were like, let's try to cram all of this cool stuff in here in the NES era. So we got guys with jetpacks, we got skulls, we got a couple skeletons, we got random jellyfish alien things flying around.
Alright, all tied up.
The stage is absolutely relentless.
Yeah, it just keeps coming.
And apparently talking computers.
I wonder if this is the last one. There might be one more after this. Usually, levels with a setting like this are towards the end.
Setting like this? What exactly does that mean?
I don't know, it's like a ship lab thing. I assume that's what it's supposed to be. There's a computer and everything is gray. That's enough support.
There's a computer. It must be the final area.
And there's probably like one more area after this. Yeah. Oh. What? It's all happy in daytime now.
It's so happy.
Going to the
and
beach.
he died.
Oh no.
What? Limited continues?
Dang.
That sucks.
Jeff Sledge is a jerk.
Maybe. Yep.
I'm gonna put a frowny face for that.
That boss.
I don't understand. Is that a head on top of a shoe?
On
Yeah,
top of
it's
the
on
cactus.
On top of a cactus, yeah. Now we're in a forest.
This game is so ridiculous.
Like he's like just damage boosted through everything.
Oh. Alright.
Oh what? Not ground.
This is amazing.
Zecks is just powering through this now, though.
Seems like you can take a lot of damage.
Yeah, you each hit something like half your shield or something, half a shield, and you have 3 shields, so. And enemies drop health a lot.
Yeah. It's really nifty.
I honestly think a true speedrun of this would just be health drop manipulations. So you can just walk through everything.
So basically, luck.
Yeah. Be like Batman, but crazier.
Be like Batman with less skill.
That
Cool boss.
A fire-breathing tree!
Like I expected anything less.
With a big nose.
Oh, sick music.
Like how if you hit him in the mouth, it looks like he's just eating him.
Oh,
got some freaking Toho going on.
Sphinx. Wow, Blechy still has to continue left.
That's the start of the level. What a jerk game.
Yeah, it's like just put you in the level and you die.
Oh, you need to fight him?
This might be the final boss.
It might be. Because you would totally fight 2 sphinxes as a final boss.
You fought a tree that breathes fire. It says this isn't allowed.
Fought a tree to breathe fire after a computer that talked, a head on top of the shoe
Oh
on
yeah,
top
the
of
computer
the
that screamed at you to attack.
the skull that sent out other little skulls to attack you. Bosses in this game are the best.
They rival Donald Land's bosses.
Let's not forget the head on the shoe cactus.
Yeah, the head shoe cactus was #1 boss.
I feel like Jeff just generated a random game from a list of every NES game. And then submitted it, looked up a video to make sure it was okay. And then that's it.
Played it for like half an hour.
This is the game I'm going to submit.
No,
This is how far I got in a
but
half an hour.
That's what it feels like when you see games like this.
How does he even know it's defeated?
He could stop shooting you. Looks like he's...
Good point.
Race spot, no.
Right spot, please. What if someone duns? Uh-oh.
Alright, well.
Speak of
at
the
least
devil.
We know. Well, that's a bracket reset. It's all evened up now.
Alright, so Blechy wins.
Yep. Alright. It's all evened up. Match 2. I'm rooting for Zecks. We need a new champ. Blechy can't do this again. It's just not fair.
Anyway, speaking of games and stuff,
Alright, is there more?
no, that's it. That's
Okay.
all we're doing right now. We're just speaking of games and stuff.
Holy crap, Rainwave still has my old login. I don't believe it.
What does?
Rainwave, it's still.
Oh,
Like, I haven't been on the site for maybe 5 years.
this site's been around that long? What the hell?
It's been around a long time, yeah.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
Let's request a good song.
Like Boney said, you're listening to the game station now.
I switched back.
No, you switched back. Don't throw me off.
I just had to avoid that really bad Parappa remix.
So Blechy pulled out the win because of the continue mishap.
Yep. That's how these things can go.
So, did you see that guy walking down invisible stairs on Zecks stream?
I did not, but I'm not surprised.
Yeah, he was walking downstairs into the waterfall.
What happened? I'm afraid I'm missing something here.
Zecks just died at the waterfall, but while he was like dying, you saw like this guy just walking downstairs into it. And there he goes again. You can kind of see it happen.
It's clearly the enemy's secret base. Don't be silly. I mean, what else would he be doing down there? Unless he's part fish.
Hope the cool game's next.
Is it?
I hope so.
I thought you were, looked.
Did you pick the game already, Nightmare?
Yeah. By someone who is hiding in the Mystery Channel.
I hope it's that game too.
What game do you hope it is? I missed it.
I don't know what it's called. It's some weird Japanese title, I think.
Oh, no, this title
Dang.
is English. I apologize.
It's okay.
It's my fault. Gonna wait for Zecks to take out the Sphinx of Bullet Hell.
Does this count towards bullet hell?
Yeah, I think it does for an NES game where you are walking around as a soldier.
Yes. I don't know. It's moving so slow.
It almost is. So is there actually like a story to this game at all, or?
I kind of hope not.
There's probably some elaborate backstory that was in the booklet.
I really want to find out if there is, because it's probably hilarious. Like the final boss is 2 Sphinx. You fought a head on a shoe.
So apparently there's a place where you can stand where the Sphinx can't hit you.
Yeah,
It
right
looks like
there. We could even do 3 out of 5 if we want to break into the reserve games. Or Bangara's reserve game.
That game is something else. Oh, Jeff says, you play as the only one who is unaffected by an alien power, as the Earth's military forces are under control from the deadly alien force. That doesn't explain why there is a head on a boot on a cactus, but okay.
Alien, Tony.
Alien.
Explains everything.
That's good enough.
Do you not watch Ancient Aliens?
Alright, bracket reset. This is the real final match.
Bracket reset? Oh no.
Alright, Nightmare. Let's hear it. What the hell awaits them?
Well, they just played a NES game, so there's this NES game. Submitted by Fatalis. And I'm just gonna type a bit. Did I say I could pronounce this? I might have been wrong about that.
Said it was
anyway,
English.
I don't know, that's what
Journey
I
to Silius.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's
nice.
some
Beat
soft game.
level 2.
I have actually never seen this game, so...
I've heard about it. That's about it.
Yep, same.
I've heard the name before.
Poor Zecks. He thought it was over. Alright.
Zecks, you got this.
So we got Journey to... I think. And level 2? World 2?
Beat level 2.
Game's actually really good.
We actually have 4 left, even after this game.
Okay.
No, we have 3 left. Row 1 isn't actually a row.
Just enough.
So what was your favorite game that was submitted?
I might actually be hard. Because
I don't know, Bible Adventure
I haven't seen them all.
Bible Adventures may have taken the cake at the end. Oh.
Oh, is this the game that was supposed to be like a Terminator game?
Here we go.
Yep, here we go.
I don't know. I wish we could listen to the music, but I guess we could just unmute Blechy's stream. I doubt he's streaming with audio. Let's find out. He is, but it's too quiet. Alright, never mind.
I like how they get two side-scrolling shoot-'em-ups.
This game looks cool. Alright, Light, you said you've played this?
At least everything isn't numbers.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Like shooting mortars at you. Oh no.
Yeah, so you have a normal gun in this game. You have special guns, but special guns you can only get if you have a special meter to use it. And I think they all share the same meter.
That's
They
the
use it
G meter?
G, yeah. It looks like an S on the screen. Yeah, G, whatever.
It might be an S, I don't really know. The blue meter, there we go.
The blue meter, yes.
Blue meter, that helps. Maybe the gun meter, because it's guns. I don't know.
It's a helicopter.
And Zecks pulled out the boss kill before Blechy.
Barely.
Yeah, just a couple seconds.
This is pretty close.
They're both at 1 life left, though.
Alright. Do we know what the continue system is?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I think it's limited continues and it puts you back at the beginning.
Okay.
Not sure Zecks knows about the alternate guns.
This game looks really cool.
It's like a better version of the game that just played.
Yeah, it really is. Maybe a less funny version, but
Where are all the numbers, though? Everything used to be numbers.
I still can't believe Blechy is in grand finals again. I mean, I can, but it's just crazy.
I don't like these little dragon things that are shooting at him. Kind of freak me out.
Dragon things?
I don't know how to explain it, but they look like dragon things to me. It's the best adjective I can think of. Oh no. Okay, so there are continues confirmed.
Yeah. Yeah, Light already quote unquote game over it, so.
Did it put him back in the beginning of the level?
Yeah,
it did,
yeah.
yes. It's just damage boosting through everything.
This boss. Looks like Blechy's gonna get game 1. Maybe. We'll see.
This boss looks intense.
Yeah. Oh, there's a death. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Man. Zecks is pretty low too.
I think he has 1 or 2 left.
Depends. Some do like 1 hit, but yeah, he's got this tank.
I meant lives though.
Oh. This guy reminds me of something in Mega Man X, one of the Mega Man X games.
Yeah, he kind of does look like a Mega Man box of sorts. Reminds me of the tank thing in Mega Man X, kind of.
Oh my god, that little robot just destroyed Blechy. You never saw it coming?
Don't die. Don't die.
Don't die, Zecks.
You got him, nice.
Woo!
What a close fight. Alright.
Out.
Good stuff, Zecks. Alright. Potentially final game coming up next. As soon as Blechy finishes.
Is this one a Japanese game?
No.
Oh my god.
Do you guys want the Japanese game or you try to avoid it?
It looks cool, I want it.
It's one of the coolest looking games I've ever seen in my life. It combines like all of the greatest things in games that I like.
You may have to wait till next time.
I'll just play it. I mean, Or just ask Light to stream it. He'll do it.
Could just re-roll until we get it, although
No, don't do that.
we're not definitely not doing that. Let's see. Well, this is a game, alright. At least I hope it is.
God, that tank hurts.
God, yeah. He should be in good shape now, though. He's got plenty of health.
Do a little dance before the tank comes in.
Yeah. What the hell was that? Why is the ground shaking?
I don't remember.
Alright, there we go. Alright.
I'm never tired at 2. What's going on?
This goes down to the final game, regardless of who wins.
You just want it to go to that one game, don't you?
Oh, well, yeah, but I want it to go to game 3 anyway. It's more exciting.
That would be exciting. But yeah. Anyways.
Unleash, or reveal, whatever.
Unleash, I'll unleash something, alright?
Unleash the game.
Unleash the game. Darn, not erased. That's
Ooh,
a shame.
That's good.
What? No.
That means Blechy maybe hasn't played it.
It means Blake probably hasn't played it. Anyway. Games submitted by both Caveman DCJ and Aramus. We've got Hover for the PC.
Very cool.
Oh wow!
This,
I think I had this
Go
game
ahead.
on my computer.
Okay.
Way back then. I'm gonna download this just so I can have it again. Even though it's not a very good game, it's really.
Ow! I just broke my thumb.
I downloaded it and played it for like 30 seconds just to see if it would work. The download was really ghetto and it scared me, and it looked really interesting. I hope it's as entertaining as it looks. I wonder if Zecks has played this. That would be the ultimate twist.
What? The link doesn't work. Uh-oh.
Worked for me.
That
I
could
had
be-
to. I mean, it didn't link in the SRL in the chat, but it did.
It didn't link.
copy and paste it. Worked for me.
What's the goal again?
Beat 6 stages. No, wait, the link broke. No, wait. Yeah, the link is broken.
Are you sure that's the exact same link that worked for Light?
It's not working for me. Okay, wait, well, luckily 2 people submitted this, so... Let's see
Always
if...
check the other one.
What the heck?
We have detected that you are not running a 256 color video driver,
Yeah.
while other will still run.
That's so good.
Is this the game that's telling me, like, Windows 95?
Probably. It looks really, really ghetto.
Apparently the downloader scared Boney.
Yeah, it's just... It's so old. I haven't downloaded a game that old.
This
in a long
game
time.
is really old. I had this on a computer that was like 14 years old, something like that.
Damn.
This
And it wouldn't
game's
run
older
full
than
power.
me.
Right?
We can just say that.
To get the link to work.
Oh, I took the link from the other guy's submission.
I think that's
Okay.
that one worked.
So, yeah. And I was like, at first I questioned it, because it was Windows 95. That scared me. That scared me more than it should have.
It looks so good.
I mean, this was really advanced back in '98.
I believe it.
Top of the line.
I was kind of hoping we'd draw this one towards the end too. It's just so different from everything else.
So I'll explain how this game works.
Alright, cool. So I don't think anyone has any idea aside from you.
Nah, I got this. Well, it's called Hover, so I assume you hover.
Yes.
That's about it.
Never would have guessed.
Hover button, apparently.
Oh, now we're getting into it.
Yeah, so I don't know, should I explain it when the race starts or should I explain it when now?
Now or whenever. It doesn't matter.
Well. Basically the game it's essentially capture the flag. You are on your own team and you're against as the stages go you're against more and more enemies and you have to get their flags, which you're the red team, so you have to get the blue flags before they pick up your red flags. And you've got certain power-ups to help you. You can jump with the power-up. You can shield your ship, which prevents you from like being affected by tiles. And you can create walls in front of enemies with certain power-ups.
Create walls. That sounds pretty good.
So if you have played this before, the goal is reasonable.
It has. I played it long ago. But I think it's fairly reasonable.
Because the other submitter on it has a different goal. Just let's find out what happens. This could be fun.
I mean, it is a
hour-long
I can't
race.
remember if you game over if you lose. If it's a true game, I think it is. That's the main problem. You can get a little bit screwed because the AI is random. They'll either find the flags quickly or your flags quickly, or they won't. But the thing is, the game doesn't mark what's a good power-up and what's a bad power-up either.
Oh,
Most of them are
fantastic.
good, but some are bad. Yeah, and there's some trial and error too. Like there's a floor tile. One of the floor tiles will, the arrow floor tiles will move you into a direction. One will freeze you in place for a little bit, and one will take away one of your flags and put it in a random location in the level. If you have one. Yeah, so that's the one you want to avoid.
Alright guys, well I need to head out, so good luck with the rest of the thing.
Alright, thanks for coming on.
Good luck Blechy, good luck
doing
Zecks.
game stuff.
No problem. Sorry about the ghouls and ghosts thing though.
No, that's fine, don't worry about it.
Alright, y'all go in peace.
Bye-bye.
I don't think I've ever been this tired at 2 in the morning before.
You sound tired even for you.
Yeah, this is clearly a problem for me. I'm freaking out. I'm too tired.
Alright, here we go. I could see this match going either way really easily. Let's just see what happens.
Alright, I gotta take a look at this.
It appears Blechy has fallen to a pothole. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, those are the things that delay you for a few seconds. I think the electric power-up forces you to redraw your mini-map. So it's a bad power-up. The red stoplight slows you down. Green stoplight increases your speed. Big question mark's a random power-up.
The controls actually look kind of good.
Yeah, they actually do work.
It's so floaty.
Yeah.
Well, the game is called Hover.
You are correct.
Yeah, run into him. Blechy, get him.
As you get later in the game, like when it's like 4 or 5 on 1, like 2 or 3 of those hovercrafts will just do what they can to knock you around while the other 2 find flags. Alright, Zecks has done level 1. Blechy's got a pretty unlucky formation.
Yeah.
Both its other red flag.
That ceiling is amusing me. It's such a good texture. Is any of this randomly generated?
No, I think the levels are fixed and they cycle after a while.
Even the flag locations?
No, I think the flag locations are random.
Okay.
Now, Zecks has already done 3.
Well, that's good news. Because that was one of the first goals. Beat level 3.
Really?
Yeah. So, like, the difference between 3 and 6 made me wonder if 6 would be bad. But that's okay.
Yeah, so now you have to get 4 flags. On stage 4 to 6. Goes up to 6, I think.
This is the same map as the first level.
Yep.
Are 3 of the flags in the same spot, or?
I think they're always they're random, but there are like certain spots that you can, like, when you learn the game, you'll know which spots to check. I think.
So like, it could be like 10 spots on where to be, and it pick 3 of them.
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
I think they do show up in your mini map too. The flags.
I feel like Blechy's having some issues controlling his ship. He is just bouncing off of every wall.
Wherever that last flag for Zecks is. I think he might have found it. Yep, he did.
I still have no idea what's happening, but I am enjoying the smooth sailing of these ships.
I know one thing that's happening. They're hovering. It's actually the only thing I know that's happening.
Oh, don't run over those, Blechy. Unless you have shield on, and you don't get affected by them.
Alright. I wouldn't think one of those pits would, like, completely stop you.
I think when you get later in the game, there was always like one flag that could spawn on a platform that you could only spring to.
Wow. So
And springing in this game is not an exact science. Well, it wasn't for...
So you need to farm items or something to get to it?
I don't know if the items regenerate in the... But there's usually a couple springs at least.
Okay. Alright, level 6 begins. I don't even know what stage Blechy is in.
Blechy's in 4.
Okay. It's looking grim.
Yeah. Blechy's run over a couple of no flag ones. So he's lost 2 flags, essentially. And the AI only has 1 more to go for him. I think you can knock in enemy ships into like the no flag or something like that, and they would lose a flag if they have it. But you can't. You'd have no indication if they have a flag or not. Oh. There's still a slim possibility of a game over, though. Although I think Blechy's in a bigger trouble of that. He's been on this level a long time.
How do you game over again? It's just time?
No, if the enemy ships collect all the flags before you do it.
Oh no!
Dang. That
Oh,
sucks.
you can end the level to resume. Okay, that's good.
Okay. It looks like Zecks has this. He needs, well, 1 more flag before the AI gets his last. Wow, is he always under shield? Oh, there's 5 flags in this. Never mind. Guess they already up to 5. But Zecks has got this. If he grabs that flag.
He did it. Very nice. Yeah, stage 3 would have sucked, but good stuff, Zecks. Thank you for being a new champ and surprising us all. This guy is a god. Please do more blind races. It's really cool to see people who never blind race like destroy everybody. I love that.
I'm up. Let me just type the thing again.
Jesus, did I disconnect again? I wonder. I guess my internet did go down.
Awesome.
I guess I'll put this as Caveman's game. He was the one who said 6 stages. Winner of M.
Congrats, Zecks.
So now.
Forgot who got 4th for a second. Got it though.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Thing's still working. My microphone unplugged itself, and then I put it in trouble. Actually, I was in trouble and unplugged itself.
Alright. Good stuff. That was a long day, but it was exciting. I still wish some things didn't happen that happened, but it is what it is.
Like auto launch, right?
Huh?
That shouldn't have happened.
What'd you say?
The game I submitted, auto launch.
No, I am okay with that.
Turned out better than I was hoping for.
Oh, Blechy got the troll spawn that I was talking about earlier.
The spring thing?
Yep.
Wow.
I'm pretty positive there's no way up there other than with the spring. He doesn't have any at the moment.
Is that his last flag up there?
No, he still has 2 more to collect.
Including that one or 2 other ones?
Yeah, 2 other ones.
Oh, there's one of them. And there's the other.
And he's got a spring. Oh, he's got 2 springs now. But still not the best jump.
Oh. Hit the side.
Yeah, a little too early there.
There's another one, he said? Or there should be at least.
No, there's only...
Oh.
I don't know if you saw it up top there. You might have.
What a dumb platform.
Oh! I'm not sure if there's any more springs left. Besides the random power-ups, I don't think there is.
Is that a spring?
No, shield. I can't remember if they respawn over time or not.
Dang.
Yeah, I can't deny it, Blechy. He says this game is unbelievably bad.
I can see it not aging well. Still think it looks fun up.
We can't touch the no flag squares because the no flag can put like the flag in any sort of spawn, so you don't really want to touch those because it just increases the chance that you'll get one up there.
Oh, Xanax still needs to finish the race.
Alright, it is done.
Alright.
Poor Blechy. Dang.
I think it almost seems like Zecks has played this before, or or he knows hovercraft very well.
Yeah, it might have been a long time ago, judging by those exclamation marks. Alright, we did it. Good stuff to Zecks. He's a beast. And we never knew it all this time. So maybe in a few months we'll do another one of these, because this format's really easy to do with like no effort, so we'll see what happens. Thanks for watching, y'all. Thanks to everyone who came on. Blechy, Light, Mundungu. Wait, no, Mundungu didn't even come on, did he? Yeah, I'm tired. Nightmare. Who else? We had Bang. We had Razzie for a while.
I heard my name.
And then like a million other people, so yeah. Just thanking you for coming on. And thanks to Blechy, Kuru, Midboss, Nightmare, Bang for doing the behind the scenes stuff, which wasn't much, but yeah. I don't feel like an intense outro because I'm really tired, but thanks for watching, y'all. It was fun. See ya.